My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Good morning. Ow. Good morning. Hey everybody. Happy Saturday. It is January 20. Bitch, the month is almost done. It is January 25th, 2025. Um Hope you guys are doing good. It's an early Saturday morning. I cannot believe I got up this early. I was supposed to be sleeping in until about 9 and I just can't stay that long, you know? So I've been up and I've been checking around to see what's going on. Hey youngest, good morning. Hey Benzone. Hey everybody coming in. Hey to those in the clouds. Hey to those who hate me but still watch me. It's all love, one love. Okay. So I was here trying to go through the live streams that I missed, and it's just like too much. It's like beef sector overload. Like, where the hell do I start? It is just too much going on. It's a lot going on, but at the same time, it's nothing. You know, it's a lot, but then it's a lot of what? You know, I'm just saying. Just my thoughts. Good to see you. Hoping you're doing good. I was just trying to go through Rick Reed's last live that he did. I am I read ball to like an hour or so through. I am hearing him say stuff about what's her name? Rose. I hope Rose is doing good because he said she had her camera on and she was wearing oxygen. So I don't know if it's a permanent thing or not, but I got that. Hey, a view is a view, and I read bald a little bit. Then I heard you was talking about Trish, Trish, um, and and the whole situation with Rodney. So that's as much as I caught because it was a long live. It was 4 hours, so I have not been able to watch all of Rick Reed's live stream. I think the last live stream I watched last night was Ronnie Q. So Ronnie Q and Lady Nika are going back and forth. Child, I don't know when this is gonna end. I have not watched the entire thing because I was in and out. I was just pretty much in the live, moderating and stuff. But it's a lot going on if you really ask me. And hey T Danielle, thank you for liking and sharing the video of views of you. Hey to everyone coming in. I appreciate you all. You're all up early. Man, I thought I could sleep late, and because I'm so programmed to getting up at like 4 and 5 in the morning, the bed was not holding me and trust and believe. I don't know. I just couldn't do it. I tried. I really did. So I'm just here chilling, saying hi to everyone because I haven't been live like I used to. Things happen, sometimes, you get busy with your responsibilities and stuff, so I have to put those first. But I really do miss coming on live in the mornings and doing my brain games with you guys. But whenever you do not see me, it means I just got all caught up with work or, my responsibilities. I'll put it that way. Okay. Abuse of you says I am not in any of that shit. Listen, I think since this whole thing came up with Lady Nika and Sarah and whoever else, I think it pretty much showed me. I don't know if you guys saw it too, but I think here in the beef sector, you are allowed to comment on anything that goes on because, oh, it's beef sector. We're supposed to talk about it, right? It's beef sector. It's out there in the public. It's something to talk about. So, how is it that people are going to give their opinions, or, just comment on stuff? Do you know I was going to say commentate? I probably watched too much beef sector. How is it that you are going to give? Hey, Jay Dunn. I hate when folks add others to their mess. Deflection. I know that's right. T. Evans, good morning. The brain games are fun, even though I suck at it. Listen, Benz, do you know I was up doing a Jeopardy game to come play on here, but I got tired. I just left it. I have like five. How many? Because listen, we were just celebrating Martin Luther King's day, right? So I said, you know what? It was my intention to come here on Monday and do a whole Jeopardy on him, but there was just too much going on. How many of you are interested in doing a Jeopardy on Martin Luther King? Let me know. Contrary to popular beliefs, we had a study, a few activists, national liberators in school. We had to do our Marcus Garvey, we have to do our Martin Luther King, we had to do our Nelson Mandela, we had to do like really important figures in history. We had to do that. I don't know which school you went to, especially for those in the Caribbean. We had to learn about all these liberators. Okay. I'm just saying, Malcolm X, everyone, you name it. Once they were doing something for a cause and doing stuff for us as Black people, we had to learn about it. Okay. We had to conduct our research and all of that. Um, yeah, it just is what it is. And did I say Marcus Garvey? And Marcus Garvey. How could I leave Marcus Garvey out? Okay. I'm just saying. So I wanted to do that. If you feel like you want to do something on that, let me know and then I'll just move from there. If not, it's something else. Okay. And I enjoy doing the games in the morning, to be quite honest. Okay. You know the seven. Okay, T. Evans. I'm just saying. And he was pardoned recently. Did you know that, T. Evans? Girl, did you know that Marcus Garvey was pardoned recently? Girl, I'm just saying it took forever, but here we are because Joe Biden decided, okay, he posthumously pardoned Sir Marcus Garvey. You know, because he's Marcus Garvey influenced people like Malcolm X and other civil rights leaders. You do know that. And I'm like, it finally happened. They always try to stunt the growth to put down our black leaders. Hey, Tanya Jones. Good morning. They always try to uh, girl, if they don't assassinate them, they humiliate them, they imprison them, whatever they do, because they did not want this man to encourage black people to have, a sense of dignity and destiny. So they did what they had to do. And now, how many years later? I don't know how many years now. He is now being pardoned because they wrongfully charged this man with mail fraud. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, but I'm not doing history this morning. History is what I did in school, and I didn't suck at it either. So I'm just saying someone like Marcus Garvey was finally pardoned by Joe Biden. Okay, finally, because this man did so much worldwide for other black leaders. I am just saying he did so much to advocate for our rights as black people, especially immigrants, and he did so much for criminal justice in particular. But hey, like I said, I'm not going into any of this. Let me keep going. Top of Okay, we said okay, T Evans. Lot Girl, you know about the Black Star Liner. So just imagine if his vision was able to, go through, you know, just imagine where we would be today as black people. I'm just saying. And he influenced people all across the globe. I'll just say that. Um I went all the way back. Let me continue. So I was trying to watch to see what I missed on the streets, and I was telling you what I observed after the recent events here in the sector. You mean to tell me, and I'm not speaking only on my behalf, I'm talking about just in general in the beef sector. You mean to tell me that everything that happens out here, people can give commentary on it, but if it has to do with certain people, we're not supposed to give commentary, we're not supposed to have an opinion. Our opinions are supposed to be attacks. It we're supposed to have a mind of our own for everything else. But when it comes to specific people, you're not supposed to do commentary. You're supposed to do in If your commentary does not align with them, it means you're fighting against them. So how is it that people could give commentary on everything else? But when it comes to you, they're not supposed to. And I think that's the hypocrisy of it all. The hypocrisy of it all. That's what I found out on here. You can give commentary on anything in the sector, but when it comes to specific people and specific topics, you are not supposed to. That is some crazy shit. It's the beef sector, and everyone talks about each other. And there's no need for you to get up in your feelings because the commentary's not going your way. The subscribers have a whole different opinion than yours. We're not supposed to. And we're supposed to just give our opinions and move on to the next topic. Like, next? Come on. Just my thought says there's a lot of black history that's been swept under the rug, and a lot shows that this country was founded off. It's exactly just my thoughts. And that is why people are being undermined for what they have done, to build the country. I'm just saying. And that is why they're trying to erase black history. You know? It just is what it is. But trust and believe they're not going to be able to hold on. They're not going to be able to do us like they did our ancestors. You hear me? It is not going to go down the same way. We have access to more weapons, or it's easier access, I should say. Even though oh my God, you got some of these brainwashed folks who look like myself, and they will snitch to massa. They will do anything they could do to make sure they're good in the books of massa, their oppressors, because they are so lazy. They are so they have no dignity. They have nothing about themselves, and they want to be in this position where they are always looking for a savior. The savior complex where the white man is supposed to save them. Hey, Madison. Good morning. They don't want to learn about their history. They think, oh, it's gone already. It is not important. Girl, if you do not know your history, you are doomed to repeat it. You hear me? So it doesn't matter. You could do whatever you want to do to erase it. It's still, if you don't know your history, you are going to repeat it, and that's it. I'm just saying. Mm-mm. I have been trying my best not to look at anything having to do with Sir Orange Man because he kind of makes me feel some kind of way. And I don't want my blood pressure raising, especially after I saw all of those criminals being pardoned. I'm like, I'm not paying attention to this anymore. I cannot do it, you know? Marcus Garvey said that a people without knowledge of their past history, their origin, and culture is like a tree without roots. And just imagine a tree that has no roots. Okay. If you, if a people do not know their history, their origin, their culture, you are pretty much like a tree without roots, is what he said. Go figure. Okay. I'm just saying. Okay. It just says, "Hey, Red Wings hockey. Good morning. Good morning to everyone." So I don't know what's the state. Okay, so like I said, I was going through Rick Reed's live stream, and he was giving commentary on what's his name, Rodney, and the lady over there in San Antonio. And I don't know if they are cool because I am not subscribed. But the little I do hear, it's on here, or if it happens on a panel, I'll listen to it. So did he allow? I cannot even use the word allow. Tulsa supposedly dragged the San Antonio mud over there, and she's upset because it happened on Rodney's panel. Okay. So what became of it? Are they going back and forth? Are they cool? Because he did do a live stream saying he wanted her to talk. I don't think she clicked the link. Um, so I've been hearing bits and pieces of that. Um, I don't know if it is still a case where she expects people to, you know what? Let me stop. So that is that. I heard that. So I'll hear where that goes. Whoever talks about it in their live stream, because I'm not gonna go out to find any information. Let me just skip over that real quick. But I will say this though. This man started his channel, and first, he claimed he didn't want a channel. He just wanted his community wall. But then he got so caught up in the extra attention he was getting, and he started clicking people's links to say, could you drop my thing, drop my channel? Ooh, I'm about to go live right now. I could go live right now. Oh, and I'm gonna go live. Oh, I may go live. He'd be saying those things in people's chats. And I'm like, if you're gonna go live, just go live. If you're gonna go on your channel and do stuff, that just go on your channel. And he'll go in people's chats and type away and click on people's panels all the time to revert the conversation about him. Good morning, the Sassy Show. Hey, everybody coming in. Look at T Daniel. So he'll do that. He'll go. So that is what he did when he was building his channel. He went to everybody's channel, said he's gonna go live. Ooh, I think I may talk about that on my channel. I think I may talk about that on my channel. And he does that. So this is him moving from saying he only wanted a community wall where he could post. And no, he didn't want to start going live or anything. Okay. And now he started going to everybody's panel. I could go live right now. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live. This is during people's live stream, I'll tell you. He'll say this on people's live streams. And now what he's doing, he is one of those channels that hopes and prays that people will click the link and talk, because he knows he cannot talk longer than a half an hour and hold an audience. Okay. He cannot talk for an hour or two. Like, you got some people who could hold their audience because they're not a panel um channel. And I don't got a problem with panel channels, because it is entertaining at the end of the day. The people who click the link and do whatever. So I'm not knocking it, but he just cannot hold his audience by himself. So he goes live and he hopes and he prays that people will click his link. Okay. He does that. So now he is dependent on people clicking his link and acting a plumb fool so his numbers can go up. Do you think his numbers go up because of what he has to say over there? Do you think his numbers are going up because he is talking to his audience? Uh-uh. It's who clicks his link. It's if people fight on his panel. It's all of that. Okay? It is all of that. I'm just saying. So he wants his channel to do good, and I'm putting good in air quotes because this is the beef sector. Doing good is having fights and stuff. It's the beef sector, okay. While in other areas of YouTube, doing good is giving real content, okay. So he could say that. He could do what he does is just hope and pray that people come on his panel and they give the entertainment while he sits back and be happy and watch his numbers steadily grow. And he's very what he also does is make sure he is cool, and and you know I can't talk like him. But what he also does is make sure he is really cool with a bigger, and I put bigger in air quotes also, because given this is the beef sector and we know what bigger channel holders look like in the real world out there. But he wants to make sure he is cool with the bigger YouTube um YouTubers or CCs as we call them over here, because if he's not cool with them, people are not going to come over and support his channel. So he wants to make sure he keeps those he keeps those links he has with those people who have the numbers, because God forbid if they ever stop playing with him, if the heavy hitters don't are not cool with him. Hey, Miss T Velocity, good morning, and hey to you ladybugs. God forbid none of these bigger CCs are not cool with him. You know those numbers that those bigger CCs come with, they're gonna leave. And he's aware of that. I think he's aware of that. And so he tries to tiptoe around and apologizes early or tries to be as cool as possible with them because he does not want to lose his audience. Because their audience is his audience. They like him because the other CCs like him. So the moment the audience or the bigger CC moves away from his channel is the moment he is going to also lose those folks. Hey, Strawberry Kisses. I'm not going to say that there aren't a few people who are there for him. I'm not saying that. But the majority of the people who support him comes with those CCs. If those CCs should stop supporting him, he's going to run dry over there. Okay. And we've seen this time and time again. We've seen this with other content creators over here who do not make those big numbers because whoever used to support them stopped. So their channel growth is dependent on whether or not the CCs spread the love, share them out, click their links, support them. I've seen someone on here who they have cussed dog rotten out, and I'm talking about Uppity Negro Goddess, bitch, the Goodyear blimp. I have seen content creators cuss her ass out, and uh she decided she was going to stay away from them. But then the fact that she wasn't getting the attention that she needed, she became cool with them again. Because, hey, they'll throw her a bone here and there, or come over her channel, or share her out here and there when they feel like, and that'll work for her. Okay. Strawberry Kisses says, let me see. I am the reason why he lost his mod stick and lemons because he had a personal issue with me and kept timing me out. Oh, it was you, Strawberry Kisses. What's the issue he had with you? And I'm saying it doesn't even have to be a real issue. Okay? Because I could tell you at least 7 or 8 names of females that he just started to have an issue with out of nowhere for no reason. And we all know he started with Fifi TV. We all know he started with Billie Jean. We all know he started with Bertha. We all know he started with Ronnie Q. We all know he started with what's her name again? Because I don't see her around much anymore. Uh we saw him go after T Danielle. We saw him go after K Fit. We saw him go after a lot. Bitch, he had my name in his title talking about he's sick of me. I don't even know much about the bitch. I don't even know much about the bitch unless I see him over there by Passa or on somebody else's panel making a fool in the chat or clicking on their links. That's the only time I remember him. But he let Ness one day put him in the position. That is when they were going around with their 2.0 crap, and when what's that other bitch's name is? What's his name? What's his name? Because we don't hear about him much anymore. The one who used to sing and dance and do all of that shit. I can't remember his name. Out of sight, out of mind. But that dude who used to wear the Egyptian clothing and stuff. It was during that time when they were doing all of that shit, and I don't know what it was. And I think Ness put a battery in his back, like, go after, oh, here we got content, Rodney. She did it to him, and she did it with that Egyptian, whatever guy's name from the Umar boys, and they went live putting my name. And I'm like, you have got to be out of content to come to a person like me who hardly comes live, doesn't care about numbers unless it's in my bank account, and doesn't care about attention because I have done stuff in life that the measly numbers that you guys look up on and think it's something. I have exceeded that. I have I've lived a good life. Okay. I have had different experiences. So these little numbers that you look at, oh, she got 2003. Bitch, ask me if I've spoken to more than 2,000, 3,000 people before you come talking to me. Bitch, you could never. So these little numbers that make your ass twitch over here, that is nothing to me, bitch. You could never. You hear me? You could never. So in order for you to come do a live on someone like me who does not take the numbers and the attention seriously in the beef sector, you have got to be on an all-time low. Okay, and for you to make people put you up to come in and put in my name in your title, it didn't even go in. Bitch, do you notice nobody even took that up and made commentary off of it? Because that was some stupid shit. That was desperation at its best. That was you clawing and trying to figure things out. Anywho, let me go back to this. He does not like black women, or he does not. He needs to go back under the nasty, sweaty balls of Tommy Sotomayor and continue to bash black women over there instead of coming over here in the beef sector where it's all majority black women. Instead of coming over here and doing that, go back over there to Tommy Sotomayor. Go over there. You hear me? He was over there on the Tommy's sweaty balls, um, being his lap dog and stuff, and talking badly about black women. And he's also cool with those black women who do not have self-esteem, you know, who are junkies and stuff, you know. And that is how he feels like he's superior to black women, so he could talk about them any kind of way he wants, and it's supposed to be just a pass. The black women are the ones supporting your channel. The same ones you're hating on and wishing death on are the ones who are supporting your channel. It's not a lot of males, okay? So just know that the same black women who you are downing over here are the same ones who are giving you those numbers that you like, you nasty bitch. I can't stand some of you bitches on here. But I wasn't going like that. Let me go back to my chat, okay? Hold on.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Yeah. Look at the sassy show. Strawberry kisses. So he was in the chat and he was getting offended at anything, any commentary you made, and that is why he lost his stick from Lemon. Do you click link Strawberry Kisses? I'll drop it just in case and I'll pin it if you want to talk about it. I don't know. I'll just read the chat if you want to stay there. So it was you who he was going off on, and it was you who he timed out, and then also upset that the moderators on there undid his timeout. Okay. All right. Oh. Mm-mm. Not your mans. I don't know if Tommy kicked him out or if he found his way over here. He may have found his way over here through what's her name over there. What's that junkie's name? Misunderstood. He may have found his way over here through her. I don't know who, but a lot of them found their way over here through different, portals, I want to say. I'm just saying. Good morning, Brixton, babe. Yeah, Strawberry Kiss is in here. And you know what? Last night when I was there in Jay Wilson's bushes, Jay Wilson cussed uppity Negro goddess out last night. It was a good moment. I didn't stay for too long. But as Strawberry Kisses in here, I remember looking in the chat and I saw Hazel, Hazel Diane or Hazel in the chat, and Rodney, and they were going at it. And Rodney, with his blue powerful wrench, was, ooh, I got this wrench. I'm so powerful. He was in there. Hazel, you keep addressing me about that crap, and I'm giving you some time. You have been warned. I'm sick of it. That's what the bitch was over there saying. He was over there using his moderator stick, the one that gives them superpowers, the blue wrench. Oh, what did the Thundercats guy say? That's pretty much showing my age. Hold on. Should I use Power Ranger, Super Blue, Mod? I don't know. We need a name for these people who become powerful when they got a blue stick. We need a name for it. Oh, there are two different people. Thank you, Sassy. Good morning, Ox City Queen. Good morning to everyone coming in. So I looked down in the chat, and lo and behold, Rodney and Hazel were going back and forth. And Rodney, with his big, powerful mod stick, was there telling her that if she keeps addressing him about crap, she's going to get timed out. You have been warned. I'm sick of it. I'm going to bandit at you. But anywho, so Hazel was in there saying, Rodney, Rod Hazel was in there saying, Rodney, stop treating me with a timeout, because I should have put this on the screen. I'm thinking she means threatening right here. She says, Rodney, stop threatening me with a timeout because I'm having my opinion on you. So they were going back, and he was letting her know that he would time her out because he's sick of her. Hazel said, Rodney ignored your chat and you let Candor, aka Lord Racist Karma, disrespect. You can't talk on nothing. Oh, so I also heard about this thing with Lord Karma, but I didn't, like pay too much attention. So I'm hearing that he clicked on somebody's link, and Rodney's link, and he was allowed to talk poorly about black people. Is that true? About somebody going to fried chicken or something like that. Hey, Mike Lewis. Hey, everybody come in. Hey to those who are in the clouds. I don't know how true it is, but I did capture that over there with him threatening her with a good time with his big, bad, powerful wrench, ma. What? We need a name for the wrenches, bitch. We need a name for the wrenches. We need a name for those wrenches, man, because it gives them extra power. Now, this is why they keep begging for wrenches everywhere they go. Oh, you can mod me up. Ooh, can I get a wrench? Ooh, I've been over here for 2, 3 years. Let me get a wrench. I'm beef. Am I beef sec? Am I beef sector? Am I beef sector? Can I get a mod stick? Ooh, ooh, this is the only time I'm gonna feel like someone. Please give me my blue. We need a name. Can y'all come up with a name for these mod sticks? Because it's a powerful thing for some people over here. So he was over there threatening Hazel with a good time with his mod stick. Okay. Strawberry Kisses says, I was trolling him and he couldn't take it. He timed me out for 24 hours. And a mod reversed it and he went livid. He went, and the crowd went wild. Because how dare you time someone out for 24 hours? Lemmon's chat is pretty free. He pretty much allows people to troll. For crying out loud, they troll Lemon. I see pictures of Lemon's feet, Lemon's face, his ass, his this, his that. I've seen his blue shorts. I've seen enough stuff of Lemon, and he makes his chat be pretty free. People troll him, and you mean to tell me people can't troll in his chat or make comments or make jokes? Everybody has a place in the sector. I'm sorry. The trolls have a place in the sector. I'm sorry. Like, you got some of these trolls who say things that people don't want to say because they're aligned with a content creator. They don't want to say the real thing. And then you got these people who are, bitch, I'm going to say it. And they provide humor. Some of them are really dark, so not all of them, you know, we're gonna say, are good. But by the powers of Grace T, I think I'm too far behind in the chat. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Okay, I am back. Okay. And hey to everyone coming in. Well, people have patterns of behavior, don't they? He has shown us who he is. He has. And he gets overboard with the mod sticks. Whenever you mod for someone, I've said this for so many times, I'm so tired of hearing myself say it. But when you mod for someone, you're not modding for you, you're modding for the channel holder. You're supposed to have an idea of what the channel holder likes or doesn't like, allows, doesn't allow. You know, you're supposed to be there moderating for the channel holder. Drop the links if you want to, drop the cash apps if you want to, encourage people to join the membership if you want to, give your own commentary because you're still, a subscriber at the end of the day. But you're not going to be in there worried about people saying stuff to you and all of that. You know, you're not supposed to allow this app to, upset you. Like I am sometimes scared for some people on here because I'm like, is your ma'am, sir, hello, is your blood pressure okay? I'm just wondering to myself, I'm like, why do they take this thing so darn seriously? I'm sorry. Strawberry Kisses said I was over at Coolin trolling him. He goes around seeking protection sticks. For him, they are protection sticks. So he wants them so people cannot say anything about him. But then he thinks it's okay for people to be on his panel saying anything they want about other people. You see how that works? Don't say anything to me. You better not say anything to me because I'm going to time you out for 24. I'm going to block you. I'm sick of her. I'm sick of you. But then you want to talk about anybody anywhere you want to. And you also allow people to talk about people anywhere they want to. That's some crazy shit. Okay. It's a blue sword, right? Huh. These people and these blue swords, it gets to their heads. Yeah, that fried chicken comment was mentioned and it was not meant as a joke. I can't even take myself to go watch it, to be quite honest. I heard about it, but I said I'm not gonna even go over there. I cannot entertain that shit. Um, remember this same person, Lord Karma, used to be over there by Nessus. He was a fixture over there, wasn't he? He was a fixture over there for months, and people used to hear him on the panel. He was excited about being there. He lauded her for, being a good content creator, blah blah blah. Then they fell out and he changed his name. He's still been around other spaces. I don't know what could have ever caused him to be talking about, people should go fry their chicken or whatever it is that he said. What could have ever caused him to say it? And I also want to know, there are a set of white folks who come around this area, and I got nothing against you. I do not. But it's my question that I want to ask. You do not have any ratchet area of YouTube that those white folks go that you could go in there and go type your shit? You got to stick around here with us black folks you don't like. You do not like us. You do not love our melanin. We love ourselves over here. Okay. You do not have a trailer park channel you could go watch. I got a few that I'm subscribed to. Do you want me to share them with you? I could put them on my community wall. You mean to tell me you cannot find anywhere else where you could fit in to go do your thing? Y'all, and I'm just saying this for the ones who are disrespectful to us as black folks. Those are the ones I'm referring to, not everyone. Go over there and go talk your shit. I don't know what sign he is, though. He lets people run. Hey, Auntie Donna, good morning. You only call him a. That's what you call him? Oh my God. And it offended him. Let me tell you something. A few folks used to say stuff to me in chats, and I used to just ignore them. Like, I don't care. Like, do you know how stressful work is? Do you think a few words in a chat about me is going to affect my? Do you know how many bills I got to pay? And you think somebody typing my name in a chat and saying I'm this and I'm that? Ooh, she speaks patois. Oh my God. Ooh, she can't speak English. Oh, do you think I'm gonna let that raise my? Are you for real? Are you stupid? So I used to ignore people. I'm like, whatever. There's another bitch who does that too. Gummy Bomber used to be in chats talking about me. And I'll be in there modding and I'm like, and I'm singing my song and doing my thing. Overlook what he says or she says. I think it's a she because I think I know who it is. And I'll just be overlooking the person. But then when it gets out of control, I'm like, bitch, you're not gonna talk to me. I'm gonna top your ass out. Like I don't hold on.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Bitch, do you know how expensive it is to fill your tank? Do you know that? You think I'm going to be worried about somebody typing a sentence or two about me? You when I have other things to think, when I come on here, I'm here for entertainment purposes only. Okay? So I'm not going to allow people like you, well, not people like you, specific people, because I was talking about Gummy Bama. Like Gummy Bama trolls around a lot, but some of the times it's an you overdo it too much. And you just wake up being, angry at the world, and I can't help you. May the Lord go with you because I can't come. Okay. If you have something that is bothering you, you're angry when you get up every single morning, go take it to the Lord in prayer. I can't help you, bitch. I got my own problems to deal with. Okay. Like right now, I'm here talking to you. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to fix for breakfast. Bitch, that's what's on my mind. You think I'm going to worry about you and your darn issues that you wake up with your angry ass every day? Fuck you, bitch. Good morning, Miss Toby. Miss Toby says the fried chicken. Oh, it was I hope you cussed his ass out, Miss Toby, because I didn't watch it. There's some people who go live I'll never know. So I depend on some channels, to let me know what's going on. I got Bertha. I got a few other folks that I watch to let me know what's going on. Then there's Demetra with what I seen. I got Ronnie. I got a lot of people I could watch to know what's going on. I don't have to go and click on some people's link. Uh-uh. Not going. I hope you cussed his ass out, Miss Toby. Were you on a panel with him or were you in the chat? Hey Baron, you changed your name again. He has blue ball. I am not playing. Yeah, T Data. They need to go over to the trailer park sector where they could see people who look like them. I'm just saying. Candor told Miss Toby to get in the kitchen and fry some chicken, bitch. And Rodney claimed he did not. No, he wouldn't hear it because he's so happy about having people, create content for him on his panel because he can't create shit for himself. So he's too happy to know that ooh, the numbers are going up. Oh my god, the numbers they are battling on my channel. He's too happy for that. Okay. He's not gonna hear what he's supposed to hear. Had they spoken about him, he would hear that though. But I'm just saying, Lord Karma called people a nignog. And I remember going to look for the meaning of the word. It has two different meanings, right? One of them has to do, it's racist, right? But then it also has to do with somebody who does stupid things. So I remember going to look for the word. This whole nignog thing that he said, this is the same person, Lord Karma, aka what's his name again? Candor. The word nignog that he used, and I don't remember whose panel he used it on, wherever he used it, it is an offensive term to use. I remember looking it up. It means somebody who does foolish things, but at the end of the day, it is where people talk about Negroes and how dumb they are. And that is what he meant when he said it. I don't care. It has two different words. It's used mostly in British English, right? But we know what it means. We know the negative connotation attached to it. You know, we know, we know it is an offensive term. And we're not going to forget it because you changed your name or you decided you were going to go somewhere else or, be cool with other people. We know what it means or meant at the time when you used it. You know, I'm just saying. So whether or not you want to talk about how it's a stupid person, a nignog it does mean a stupid person, but we all know where it originated from. We know the etymology behind that. Okay, don't you come on here with your crap and thinking everybody is an idiot. Okay, I'm just saying. Right, Brixton, babe. I should find that song. Who sang it again? I should find that song. Mike Lewis says the issue is that there are black people who are cool with white people dragging us. That's the deep on. That is true. That is true. They're okay with it. They don't see it. They don't see it as that. Oh, I don't see colors, bitch. You better see colors. You walk out of the your door today. People are seeing colors. Okay, you could talk about how, ooh, I don't see colors, we're this, and I just see people as well, I do see everyone as humans, but I'm not gonna act like I don't know the reality. I am not gonna act like I don't know what's going on out there in the world. Okay. You are still going at it with sassy. Dragging is one thing. Exactly. You could drag all you want because it's the sector, it's what they do over here, but then it's the racial remarks that is offensive. He should be the one banded it in. Let me use his words, not mine. His words, not mine. Now, why didn't he bandit it in air quotes? The gentleman for saying stuff about Miss Toby. Racial that we know what it means when we hear about frying chicken or watermelon. We know cotton. We know all of that. We know what it means. And you have to address these situations. You don't just skip over it. These are the things. You know what? Let me stop because I was gonna say something, but then I don't know. Mm-mm. Baby, if Miss Toby did fried chicken, it'll taste better than the shit his folks cook with their lack of flavor, and all they use is black pepper and salt. You hear me? And maybe you the salt barely with their white meat, white chicken and stuff. Girl, bye. It was on Ness's panel. Candor hung out and said it. She kicked his ass off her panel. Well, that's good to know. Go away, Baron. You are not white. But hey, let me see. Miss Toby says, "I know you didn't act." Okay, Miss Toby. Okay, 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 girl. I'm just saying. Right, Brixton, babe. You know it too. You're over there. Listen, not everybody is dumb. So you think you're going to just get away with using these types of terms and it's okay and you still sit with us? Why? I've always asked myself, why is it that a group, a set of people, I'll say it that way, they do not like us and or melanin, but they do everything possible to be around us and or melanin. They watch us. They know every move we make. They do studies on us. Why? Why? What is it about us that's so fascinating that you cannot go and watch your own folks? Huh? Does anybody know? Does anybody know why they stick around us? You hate us that much and your hate is so strong, but you stick around with us. What is the reason for it? Who's going into it with me? I woke up happy and making espresso. Oh, you're happy this morning. I hope you're going live tomorrow, Sassy. I hope so. Wait, you know what? I'm just happy when we have other folks to watch. Like we got so many people here to watch. We missed one. We could go somewhere else. We could hear commentary from other people. We got places to go that is not only panels, and then we got places to go where there are panels. It's a balance. We got places to go where persons may have their opinions and stuff, and it does not have to be biased. I like that. I like that we have a variety of spaces to go. He reached a decision. He reached a not reached. His words, not mine. He reached a decision. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They don't like us, but they watch us. They don't like us, but they stick around our areas that we frequent. Like, what is the? There is some. Is there a like? What is the psychology behind it? Does anybody not? Does anybody know why? I don't know. Do you love our energy? What is it? I'm just saying. Pick a nugga, picnic. Oh. Mm-mm. We are way more entertaining, and they learn a lot of stuff from us. They steal stuff from us, actually, steal stuff from us, and make it seem as if they invented stuff. Who was I watching the other day? I can't remember. They steal our stuff. They watch us and steal our stuff. Hey Rex, been around for a long time, and I've heard and seen all kind of derogatory slangs. And really, it's oh, I feel the same way too. It's not a part of my lexicon. I do not use that term. You hear me? I don't care if it's the hard ER, the AR, however they say it. It is not a part of my lexicon. I am not going to use it. It is not a term of endearment to me, and I do not think I want to use it. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. I don't remember what I said. I said I hope you're coming live tomorrow. Okay. I know I said that, and I said I know I'm happy that we have a lot of different spaces to go to have like different opinions and stuff. And I was saying that there are a group of people in the sector, they could do a whole show by themselves, and then you got another group who they do the panels, and both of them have their space in the in the beef sector. We're going to go places where people can do their commentary and hold a channel on their own. And then you're going to have spaces where the subscribers are able to come and express themselves and stuff. So I like the balance between the two. I'll put it that way. They study us and try to mock us, but some think they're too good to sit with us. They do. They do. They're out here calling people apes. Have you ever actually looked at an ape before? I want you to click on a picture of an ape one day and look at how thin those apes' lips are. They could call people monkeys all they want to, or apes, but look at how thin the monkey's lips are and tell me if black people are known for having thin lips. And when you find the answer, you let me know. When you get the answer, you let me know. Apes have really thin lips. We have luscious lips. Okay, hold on. Hey, Sassy.
Hey girl, good morning. Happy Saturday.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. Sorry, I'm about to smack and chew this coffee, i.e., Jay Wilson in your ear. Yeah,
Not a Jay Wilson. I saw you saying in the chat that you were happy and you were making your espresso. Okay.
yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead, chew that coffee, girl.
Chew that coffee, girl. Chew that
Chew that
coffee,
coffee,
girl.
girl.
Girl, somebody said came to my chat. I forgot who it is. Some one of your haters or one of my haters, I should say. I'm sorry, and said, "Oh, leave the singing to Carrie." And I was like,
Ah,
uh huh." I said,
I
"Excuse
remember
you." Uh, uh excuse you, there's enough singing to go along for me and Carrie to sing. How dare
that.
you?
Okay.
I'll
I
be
saw it.
laughing.
I was in the clouds doing a light chuckle when I saw that. I'm like, you
Listen.
go, girl. You go,
Okay.
girl. Okay.
Me and
We got a
Carrie
lot of
is,
singers around here. Okay.
listen, I I am
You can
definitely
hold a note. I've heard you.
I
Okay.
listen, girl, in the shower, okay? I just like it. I swear. And I had to think of a creative way because I like to come out with my crazy trap music to get me hype.
Yup.
And I can't monetize those. So for 3 years, I haven't really, I mean, I monetize because I get super chats and all that, but my videos weren't monetized. So I said, if I come back, I'm gonna do it a little bit different and see, how much money I can make. So that's why I
Yeah.
can't do any songs.
Make
But
it
so
sense, girl. But
yes,
I do enjoy your opening song though. What's it called? Is it in the YouTube studios? That
no, I had
oh,
Langston purchased that for me.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
I
I
really
don't,
love it.
it's in my, yeah, isn't it nice? It's a
It's a
nice
really nice
collab.
song.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm tired and I have a lot of stuff to do today. So you know what I'm thinking? If I come live tomorrow, I think I'm
Which
gonna do
you
a hot,
will.
well, if I do, I'm
Which
tired. So
you
I'm
will.
thinking I'll do a hot, stop interrupting me, YTC.
Stop trying to not go. But go ahead. Let me mute. Go ahead, but you will. But go ahead.
Damn, you and your cousin. I think I'm gonna do a hot rod and I'm just gonna talk for like 7 minutes and then start asking people to click the link.
So tomorrow's show is gonna be in honor of Hot Rod.
I
Is
think
that
so.
what it's gonna?
I think so.
Okay.
I think that would be nice. I
Ooh.
mean, he
Looking
does
forward to
have
the
a
Bible.
segment. He has two segments on the show. So I mean,
Oh, it's
yeah.
gonna be one of those Sundays.
If I go in order, a couple of people have two segments. Brooke and Malik have two segments. Hot Rod has two segments. Um, because I'm serious. They did something on Sunday, then they did something again on Thursday or whatever. You know what I mean? So I'm like, when
Oh,
I was doing it in my head, I was laughing.
that should be good. I really want to know. Yeah, give us some updates. I depend on different channels for updates because I can't sit around and catch everything. Some people are better at taking notes than I can. I don't know. You take your notes. You say you do it off the top of your head. You remember stuff. I couldn't do it, girl. I couldn't.
Yeah, I do. I can't take notes. And what's very interesting is I don't see a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff I don't see. And that's mainly because I'm not subscribed to them, right? Either, I have an attitude with them because you know how me and my attitude go. And
Mm-hmm.
and so I have an attitude with them, so I refuse to watch them. So I was talking to one of my secret back chatters, and I was like, dang, I'm not subscribed to that person. Oh, I'm not subscribed to that person. Oh, I'm not subscribed to that person. But the overall point that I came to was I still see a lot of shit. So if I was subscribed, and these are some heavy hitters that I'm not subscribed to. So to
Mm-hmm.
fit in all, I'm not able to do it. So
Don't you
but
just hate? Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your statement.
no, that was the end of it. I'm just saying I think
Don't
it's
you
ironic. Yeah.
Don't you just hate when you're not subscribed to someone and something hot happens and you got to go type their names in? Oh my God, I hate that because I'd be unsubscribed to some folks and then I would hear, oh, so and so said this happened. I'm like, oh my God, you mean to tell me I'm going to have to go type their names in and find them? Because I'm
You know
unsubscribed
what?
from a lot of
I
folks
don't
anyway.
know. You know what's so funny is I don't know the last time I did that. Like I'll take Aquani for instance, right? I think I've been unsub for her for probably about a year now. I have not seen anything that she said or done. But what I do is when one or two or more people tell me what she's done, meaning on the YouTube streets, right?
Mm-hmm.
You might speak about it, and then YTC speaks about it, and then Jay Wilson speaks about it. Now because of the three of you just told me what she said, I can kind of gather the gist of it, right? And I'll literally say I
Right.
did not see this myself, but the
Mm-hmm.
streets are saying. So that's kind of how I do that, but I rarely will type in their name and go watch it because that's what I mean. I
If you
kind of like
stop supporting, you stop.
I really do. Unless, come on now. If it was something just crazy and big, of course I'm probably gonna go see it. But I can't think of the last time that something just spectacular happened that I had to type in a name. I can't remember, but
Yeah, I
but
really
anyway,
hate
but
having
yeah.
to do that. Cause like I wanna if I say I'm not gonna support something anymore, I just want it to be left at that. If I say I'm not cool with someone, I'm just not cool with you. There's nothing to talk about, there's nothing to rekindle, nothing. I'm just cool on you. But then there are these rare instances that I gotta go look to see what
Yeah,
happened. I'm
yeah,
like,
you gotta
oh
go.
my
You're like,
God,
okay,
let me type
gotta,
this
I
person's
gotta
name
hit
in.
this. Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Oh. And I'm like, and then I gotta go back and hit the do not recommend so nothing they do comes up in my feed. It's a whole thing. It's a
It's a
whole
whole,
thing.
yeah. But and there are watchers that have to see every single thing. Now, you know what I mean? And then there's people probably on the other side of the spectrum from me who rarely see anything. So, I kind of think I'm like a middle person, but because
Yeah,
I'm
right in the
talking
middle.
probably almost, I don't know, 3 to 5 days a week about this stuff, I think I can see why it would naturally appear that, oh my gosh, she's seen a lot. But to
Yeah, well,
me,
if you've discussed it on panels or saw enough, seen enough in the chats and stuff, you pretty much get a gist of what happened. Yeah.
when I click YTC's panel, I'm literally just there to talk about what I've seen. And seriously, like even just this week alone, just me watching Lemon replay and who else? A Rodney replay, a Bertha May live. Just those three people was enough for me to have commentary. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
yeah. And you know what I mean? ODS. So it's really interesting. You don't, like I try to Tell people you don't have to watch every single thing to get it, or you can be like some of these other content creators and not know
Drop your
anything
link.
that's going on and just click the link. And so that's, maybe I'll try that.
Drop your link and say what happened. What really happened in these streets? You
What
know.
had happened? What
What
had
had
happened?
happened?
And
Yeah.
it was
And some of
something
the times,
else.
I think that some of the folks who do that actually do see stuff, but they be coming on here talking about what happened. But
You know what
it is
I
what
think?
it is.
I think sometimes they see stuff for sure, right? But I know because of me, and when I said I've never lied about it, never once lied and said I didn't see something that I saw. That's just not my style. You know what I'm saying? Either I saw it or I didn't. But I've tried to tell you how I got the information so it makes sense. But I do think that there's a group of people who maybe see stuff, but their comprehension may be off. So they want someone else to kind of like kickstart it. Like they don't know how to put it, and maybe their comprehension is off, and they don't know how to put it into a story format. You know what I'm saying? So they're like, I see
Right.
it, but I
Hmm.
don't know. Like I was very honest. I would love to talk about the Ray Ellen and Rose Bennett stuff, right? And
Ooh,
subsequent, I would love to, but I can't grasp it. So a lot of people aren't just going to tell you that. They're going to just click the link and say, what happened with. And I'm like, it don't matter what you tell me. I cannot grasp it. So I'm not going to talk
Yeah,
about
I know bits and pieces because a few years ago, I remember the whole thing that came out with Ray Allen and her son, what her son was doing with those college students.
it. I remember
Didn't
that. Yeah.
I remember that, but
Yeah.
I don't know what caused it to resurface. That's the thing.
Right. Right.
Yeah. And I
Right.
wanted to talk about it when it just started, but
Me
I said, "No,
too.
I don't want to talk about it without knowing all the details because
Me
can't
too.
I cannot catch all the lies.
I
I
can't.
catch it sometimes when Deanna talks, but I
Well,
don't know.
I don't watch Deanna, right? I'm not sub to her, but I saw Rick's live, you know,
Who Junkie
and
did her into?
say again.
Who Junkie? You could go look at his live stream too, because I think
Oh,
he
somebody
went off.
just told me yesterday that Food Junkie is back on the streets. And I said, what? And I'm glad you just reminded me because I'm not getting any of his notifications. So I don't know why. But so, yep, they
He
just
wasn't
told
going
me.
live a lot because I had stopped getting his notifications too. So I saw that. So he's part of it. I don't know what happened. I don't want to talk about it if I don't know.
I
And
don't either. That's why I
and then
said,
it was
like, some stuff. And
Friday.
I'm going to tell you another one I want to talk about that I don't know nothing about. Um, Just Blaze, Vegas Girl, and MU.
Me too. Oh my god. And Just Blaze will go live and I'm in the bushes trying to figure out. And
And
then she
trying to
puts all
figure
these receipts out and I'm looking, I'm
I
like,
can't.
who is
And then
this
she's
again?
going live. Then she's going live when I'm at work too. So that's a whole other situation.
That's a
And I'm
whole
like,
I wanted to keep up with it because I'm like, some of the times we need to pay attention to the smaller content creators who are doing
mhm,
stuff because they got stuff, juicy stuff
they got
going on too.
juicy tea. I mean,
Right. So it's not
damn.
always pay attention to the quote unquote major stuff that happened here. But there are other channels that are doing some really good messy stuff for you to watch.
It's some
But I
juicy stuff over there. It's very salacious, but I can't
yes.
pick it
And she
up.
has so many receipts. She'll be poking at her or saying stuff on the wall. And I'm like, bitch,
Yeah.
reading. I think it has something to do with that person who used to be called Freddie in the streets. And what's her name?
Well, Vegas Girl was Freddie,
Yeah,
but Vegas
Vegas.
Girl's white boyfriend that is Jim, who's supposedly like a raging bigot, and
Right.
we get me and you probably get the basis of it, but we don't get the foundation, where it started, where is it at now, and then I guess Vegas Girl is homeless now, and
And bragging behind the scenes. Go ahead.
yeah,
Mhm.
girl, back. Ooh, ain't she? Ooh, you talk about just
Ah,
a mess, and I just I cannot grasp it. So sometimes there are some that I actually want to grasp that I can't grasp. So
mhm.
there's a whole process that goes on with, and it's based off of each person's individual personalities. You know what I mean?
And
Um,
it's just so hard to keep up. Like, how do people do it? I don't know. There's some people who know everything that happens
Most
on here.
of them,
Like, how do
I'm
you do
assuming
it?
most of them don't work. Did you just say whose name did you just say?
No, I didn't call a name.
Oh, I thought you said Coolin. And
Uh-uh.
I was I
No, I
because
said,
and I
how do you do it? How do they do
oh
it?
because Coolin, oh my gosh, like we wouldn't have known that tea about Sunny and her sister had it not been for Coolin.
Oh, I
I,
heard rumblings about it, but I don't know what
oh
happened.
girl, it's a mess. I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow, I think. But
Okay,
you're
okay, okay.
scared of Sunny though, so
Baby, Sunny's been. What is going on with Sunny and Ken?
that
That's
girl,
a whole
girl,
different thing, right?
that's a
Oh my God,
whole
there's
nother
a
story,
lot going
girl. That
on.
girl, that's a whole nother story, honey. I
I
don't
really wish
know.
just I really wish Just Blaze would, like help us understand everything. Because some of the times we see the emails, we see screenshots, and I don't know where to start. I've been trying to figure it out. Ooh, and if it wasn't for Coolin, I wouldn't even have known that Happy Life was out here doing For the Love of 88. And then his love story lasted less than 24 hours because she
But
dumped
guess
him.
what? But guess what, girl?
What happened?
I heard rumblings, girl, that they back together now.
Oh my God. I
Hmm.
wonder why he buy her some Victoria's Secret. What did he do? What happened? Something must have happened. Like, what? Oh my
I
God.
forgot that's your ex that quick. I forgot.
Oh my God. Happy Life is for the streets. Happy
He's
Life.
on the
He
street.
he loves everyone at different times. And I'm like, you do your thing, Happy Life.
You saw?
Whatever
Did you
makes
know?
you happy.
You exactly right. You know why he got dumped, right?
I'm here. Does it have something to do with Miss Billen? What's her name? Miss Brenda?
No, he was
Wait, he was
someone named
somewhere talking
no,
about
some
some other
lady
woman.
named. Dang, I forgot her name. She's Mo three. I want to say her name is Fifi, but Mo three Fifi, not Mama Fifi, or not. Obviously Fifi.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
And
he went in
apparently, 88 and Fifi are not cool. So she's like,
there.
"You're talking with my
Yes,
ups and stuff." So she let him down easy.
he said that he thought he could have them both.
Oh,
Yeah,
ooh,
he literally said that.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh, look at
he said
Auntie Donna.
he said how people are
Auntie Donna,
interested in the slowest and lowest people. Child, that's all subjective though, isn't it?
that's entertainment for me, Auntie Donna. I'm telling you. But I
I like
haven't been hearing
the
any
I
rumblings
like
about
the
your other friend though. I guess
who
that one's done. Happy Life's cousin,
Big Man or Terrell.
big man. I forgot Terrell is the. Ooh, you're working on Terrell, aren't you? Mm.
Shit, Terrell working on me. You see him, don't you? Oh, I'm like, my God.
I haven't heard Big Man saying anything about Thassi anymore, so I'm assuming he's
I
just
heard he clicked somebody's
like,
link and told him to get off of me. But I mean, he broke up with me. And that was it. I mean, I'm
oh,
sure he wants me
oh,
back
so
like they all do, but it's a wrap.
it's okay, but that was a clean break. No, nothing like Brooke and Malik and y'all. You
I
guys did
like
it amicably.
I
That is
like to
good.
break up with my exes amicably. You know what I mean? I do. I like to just make a smooth, clean cut. That's just my style. But that's not everybody's style. But
That's
to Auntie Donna's comment about the slowest and the lowest, I think it's interesting, and I think it's definitely subjective because, I mean, for me, I call low. Talking about somebody's child is homosexual and you want them raped, and people are still at Pizarro's, um and I mean I can give 1,000 examples, you know what I mean. So I think it's all subjective. For me, I just prefer the goofies, you know what I mean. Like if they're lighthearted and goofy and not being terribly nasty, then I can deal with it.
I get what you're saying because everybody has their own impressions of what is too low or whatever.
Some people I support and they have gone super low, and I just tell them what I think, and I'm not going to be in the chat, if they're doing that, and you know what I mean. So it's all subjective. It's very interesting though, but a lot of different characters over here for sure. But the
How?
last thing, oh, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. No,
Nothing. I wanted to say because you said I'm just thinking about what I want to eat, and I wrote in the chat, why are the bougies so fat? Like because literally,
big back, big back.
big bag, big bag. I told you I taught my mom that term this summer, and that's like one of her favorite terms. And she's like walking around her little situation with the other ladies that she goes and plays pickleball and singing big bag, big bag. And I'm like, girl, you cannot go around saying that to
Careful, people don't get offended. Okay.
me. Listen, it's Mama Sassy. I don't think she cares. It's so silly. I'm like 6 months ago, you didn't even know what this meant. But I haven't gone grocery shopping yet. And I literally put in my order on DoorDash to build my omelet. and I got to push the button. And as you were saying, I'm thinking about what I want to have for breakfast, and I was like, me too, Carrie.
Exactly. I'm trying to plan my week while I'm doing stuff. I'm trying to figure out what's for like I can't be worried about people and their thoughts about me. You do your thing, have your thoughts, do your own thing. I'm thinking about lunch, thinking about breakfast, and thinking about doing, taking care of my responsibilities. Barrett, you've been leaving for a while. I hope you're doing good, Barrett. You've been okay. I'm really leaving now. Okay. And good morning to you, Diva Styles. Ooh, I heard, even though she mentioned it like a few, I want to say like a month or two ago. Is TC really going to be doing For the Love of TC? TC, are you in the clouds? Because I just need to know what's going on with that.
TCHBCU Queen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, please. This is ridiculous. This is
Oh
out of
yeah.
control. This is out of control. I'm not gonna yell this morning. This is out of control. I mean, I already had a minor heart attack with King Roman News with his messy ass talking about For the Love of ZX. I mean, I had
What?
girl, it was a mess, girl. I had to call baby every crew member I thought was a crew member. I was calling on them. Please go, girl, activate, honey.
Oh my
No.
god.
Oh
ZX.
God.
ZX is supposed to have done a competition the other day with some. He came on here talking about it, but that was, I guess he's not doing that anymore. But he's going to be doing it For the Love of.
It was I
What?
don't know if Roman was serious, if he was kidding. He said he thought he was in the chat at YTC. Me, YTC, and ZX were on the panel. And then ZX had the nerve to ask me and YTC if we would join. Nigga, no.
Oh my God. I want these For the Love ofs for me. These people have to live close by or close enough. These people have to, it has to be something real for me to watch. I can't watch anymore For the Love of. I'm not going to lie. If it is not going to be
I
something
haven't
that is
watched
going to
any of them.
actually lead to a real relationship, like what the hell am I watching it for? I don't call that entertainment. I'm sorry. Because
I
it's
mean,
not going to
listen,
go anywhere.
they get big numbers, I think, because I think the last one I saw was Brianna's. So I'm just not a fan either, but I'm not a fan of like competitions in general. I like the lead up and the aftermath. You know what I mean? The during, I'm like, But
Yeah.
I think people find them entertaining as a whole. So,
Well, for
but
me, not anymore. When they started like doing challenges, because this is not the first time the beef sector has done challenges. There have been so many different challenges that has
of
happened over the
course.
years.
Yeah.
But I think I'm a little bit tired of them. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'll listen for the fights and stuff that happen, you know. But I don't. I think I'm all challenged out. To be quite honest, I don't know. I don't think I can watch anymore. And some of the stuff that goes behind the challenges, nope. I'm not. I just cannot. And
Um,
and these love shows, they are not going anywhere. What became of what's her name's love show?
hmm,
Trish. It wasn't even a love show, whatever it was.
I would
What
never
became of
watch anything
all
like
those
that.
different love shows? Hold
I
on
would
one second.
never. Mhm.
Come here. Come here.
I would never watch anything about Trish, y'all. But y'all saw that Trish had a whole manic episode this whole week. Did y'all see that? Lordy have mercy. So she got a segment tomorrow too. Trisha's manic child. Ladybug says to keep running the same concept is boring. Yeah, I mean, I don't know though. Like I said, just because I don't really care for it, I can't say that because they get decent numbers though. So for the CCs who are interested in it, hey, just
I'm sorry.
oh, you're okay. Mr. Williams says all this for the love reminds me of the song Computer Love.
Right. It's going nowhere.
Ooh,
It
I
is
might have to
going
sing that
nowhere.
one. You might have gave me a song to sing tomorrow because I
And
haven't picked
how
my song.
coincident you were going to talk about Brooke's stuff tomorrow, so we'll wait. But how coincidental is it that Brooke all of a sudden she loves pills again? They're in love. She made her decision. Like I don't like those types of stuff. It's like you're playing in your audience's face. Oh, I found out he was cheating on me with someone and I went there and knocked the door. But hey, I'm in love with pills again. How convenient is it that you guys are cool again and supposedly in love?
I'm
You
gonna
made
tell
your
you.
decision.
I'm gonna tell you the way I'm gonna have to tell the story tomorrow is the way that I got the story. So Sunday night, uh, I or Sunday, Is Rex back there? I don't have a problem with Rex. But so um well ish. But I leave my show to say everybody go over to Brooke. She has something to say, right? So that's Sunday afternoon. And then today is Saturday, Friday, Thursday. I get to talk to Malik. Me, Malik, Lemon, and Ghetto were on Lemon's panel. And my thought process changed after talking to him. So I'm gonna have to like talk about, that trajectory and how that went. Like it's a very odd situation. Like that's for sure. But
I
after
didn't get
talking
to
to
watch the
him,
whole thing, but I did hear you talking to him. But because he talks in circles, sometimes I tune out. So
he wasn't
I don't
talking in
know how it
circles
went.
today, that day.
Oh,
Exactly. He was, yeah, he was very straightforward and matter of fact. He wanted to be heard that day. I caught him on a good day, like, because at first before he clicked the link, I was being sassy and I was making fun of him, and I was like, child, nobody want to hear that word salad. You know me and my patience level. I'm like, I don't ask you, if it's raining outside and you start all that.
so I didn't watch the thing in its entirety because once I started, I'm like, this is not gonna go anywhere. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to watch it because I don't. Yeah,
I'm
I'll get
telling
back
you,
to you when you said.
I'll try to give a rundown, but I really do think that at least that part, when if you scroll to just see when he comes up on the link, he's up there for like an hour and a half, but but his part specifically is maybe just like 15 minutes, when me and
Oh,
Lemon are talking to him, but I think
okay.
it may give you a different perspective if you're looking with the analytical eye, because it's kind of like, well, damn, I thought one thing, but wait a minute, So
Oh, okay. And I am
yeah,
looking for it as we speak. Okay,
yeah,
I
pretty
gotta make sure I
interesting.
watch it. Okay.
Okay, sorry that I announced that back chat. I just thought it was about me, but now I see it's other stuff going on. So my
Do
apologies
you
for that.
really think Rex has anything to ask you? What does Rex have to
He
ask
like
Sassy?
he likes me. I mean, sometimes they just want to talk
Oh,
to me, Carrie. It's okay.
oh.
Yeah, sometimes I'm in the mood to just give them a little bit of something. You know what I'm saying? A little something, something.
I banded him.
Oh,
Banded it.
okay,
He
okay.
came on here one day saying some stuff, and I'm like, Rex, I don't know if he was drunk when he was saying this stuff, and I'm like, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore, Rex. So I kind of like did away with him, but he
Yeah.
can come talk to you. I'll let him talk to you.
Well, make sure your finger's on the trigger, okay?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Rex, you talk to Sassy.
Hello. We don't hear anything.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah, I'm not a troll, so your finger don't need to be on the trigger.
Well, it needs to be on the trigger for her because you offended her. But hey, good morning. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday to you. And I apologize. I'll make it right. Whatever. And it won't happen again. Brad Carey. That's my
Oh,
girl. I fucks with her.
yeah,
No,
she's.
I wanted to ask you though, right?
Mm-hmm.
When them people that what was it? I forgot the girl name that took the picture of you. Did y'all
Okay.
set did y'all set that up, or was she like? Because I never did that to nobody. Or was she like hiding the phone and like try to take? And that's like some weird ass shit though.
Gosh,
Because I was just what?
that was like 7 months ago.
I know. I never
So,
got to
so the
ask you
first
that.
question is, did I set? So you're asking, was it a play? That's the first question.
Yes.
Okay, absolutely not. And what was the second question?
So she had to be hiding the phone, taking pictures, and I'm like, that's some weird shit.
It was odd. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, but how you doing and shit?
I'm good. I'm chilling. I have so many errands to run, and I don't feel like doing nary a one. What you up to?
I had a bad dream, and then my alarm clock went off, and I forgot I don't even got to work today and shit. So I'm
Oh,
up
okay.
early.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get up
man.
early regardless.
I was
Sometimes I
in,
wish I could sleep in.
yeah, I was in your chat. What was that? Last week, I think you were live.
I know you sent me a cash app. I appreciate you. Thanks for dropping down.
It wasn't no real money. It was only $10, but it is what it is.
It wasn't real money, but it was, but it was enough to give me, a coffee, and I appreciate it.
Coffee and a donut.
I haven't had a donut in so long. Maybe I need to scratch this order and get a donut.
I
Yeah, but
wanted to
I
tell you something though. You all right though and shit. Like everybody think you like everybody like I like your style and shit. You believe in yourself and like you're an
definitely.
animal. And that's how I am. I'm a fucking animal. I go get it. I don't sit on. And that's another thing. When you was talking about people don't work on here now, sometimes women don't have to work because they may have a husband, and that's okay. But
I didn't say
it's so
people
many
don't
men.
work. I didn't say people don't work.
Well,
I said
I'm saying that
it's.
shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Because I
saying
didn't
that
say
shit.
that. Yeah, I said it's
Well, I'm talking
amazing
about
that
the men
people
on here
actually.
that don't have the men
Okay.
on here that don't work, and they think they gonna like they sit around. They think they really like winning. I'm like, you niggas can't even lift 100 pounds. And you're sitting on the internet. And no, we just talking about the men now.
Uh huh.
They don't work on the internet. There's several of them that I done saw over the years don't have no job, and it's like, what?
Yeah, men who don't work don't eat where I come from, but I don't know what they got going on, child. I really don't.
Hey, hold on, Sassy. How about a nigga just requested right now? I went on his channel the other day. Nigga named Tony. Now I'm gonna get this nigga ass when I see him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't remember me, right? I've been to a channel before. I sent him a $5 cash app. Do you
Mm-hmm.
know this morning I was just looking at my cash app because sometimes I do get crazy on the cash app and I don't
Uh-huh.
remember the shit. So I
Uh-huh.
looked at it. How about you send me a $20 request? Watch when I catch this nigga. I mean, what the fuck would you be asking me for a $20 request for, nigga? I'll break your fucking jaw.
Do we know them?
Uh, you probably don't. I don't know if you know him, but yeah, he asked me for a $20 request like he's some bitch or something. Like nigga,
Ridiculous.
you crazy?
Ridiculous. Yeah, because
Could,
I was gonna
could you
spread the tea
imagine that?
around the beef sector if we knew him, but we don't know him. You don't think it's nobody. It's not beef sector.
Yeah, nah, it's not. Nah, he not beef sector. He's a fucking whole weirdo, and I'm gonna check
Oh,
him when I catch him down.
hey
But
DC
yeah,
Cooler.
I'm glad you doing okay, and I always like your style and shit. Even though I know a lot of people don't like you and shit, but they don't like me either.
Well, enough
So
people like me. I don't like when you guys say that. It's like you're focusing on the negative. I mean, enough people like me. You can't win them all.
yeah, but I'm trying to win at everything because my mom told me that.
Oh,
She said, "I
I don't.
know they hate you on there."
Oh
I said,
well,
"Good, good."
I haven't done anything vile or malicious or nefarious to anyone, so they can not like my personality. That's okay.
Yeah, but my main question was, I was when I was at ZX panel and Dad showed your picture. I was just
Mhm.
like, I wonder that you didn't see her taking a picture. And I'm like, yo, she had to be like hiding the phone. I'm like, there's some weird ass shit going on around here if you didn't know that. That's why I thought it might have been a play. I'm like, why
Yeah, I
you
mean,
taking
you know,
pictures
I
of
don't.
the lady?
No, I wouldn't. I definitely would not have wanted my image to be out without like off guard. If I wanted to show myself, I would have just shown myself. I wouldn't have shown myself like
Yeah.
off guard. You know.
And you couldn't even see you clearly because I guess you was sneaking the picture. But I was
Mm.
just saying I was like, you're not bad looking or nothing like that. It was just, why y'all doing that to? Why do people do that to each other on here? Because people didn't kind of fuck me over on here before too, and I'm like, I just try to help y'all people. Like,
Mm.
they people who turn around and do that type shit.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know.
I just never been a person like that in my real. Like I said, I've been in real life before I ever came on YouTube. Like all of us have. Because I
Mm-hmm.
don't think live stream started, except for like, how long did live stream start? Maybe 8 years ago?
Mm,
Because I've been on for
I
five
thought maybe
years.
more like, yeah, more like maybe 5 or 6, something like that.
Oh, yeah. I came on here in 2019, the end of 2000. But so, yeah, I never did that to people. And then
Mm-hmm.
when I get on here, I'm just going to change who I am. And that's why I don't understand with people.
Mm-mm.
Like,
I don't think they're changing who they are. I think they're exhibiting who they are, right? I mean, they just some people just low down and dirty, child. You can't, I mean,
but you
it's
know
the
what
way.
I do. But you know why? Like, the more gas they throw on my fire get bigger. Is this who you want to be? But you can't do it in real life, so you come on the internet. I'm king troll or all this dumbass shit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that part
And
is
it's
weird.
like, yeah, if I can't do it in real life, I don't want to do it at all. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I kind of do what I do because I do the same shit in real life.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I do. I like your style and shit.
I
Shout
appreciate
out
it.
to shout out to what's the nigga name? Talent. Yeah, shout out to him. Cause I
Mhm.
thought he made them niggas sign a contract. I was like, look at these bitch niggas. But he told me he didn't. So I said, all right.
Oh
Cause if they
God,
would have signed a contract, I would have been like, what the fuck is
y'all
going
are a
on right
mess.
here?
You still think about this Vegas stuff, huh? It was a mess, 2024, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was funny though. But he told me he didn't. Because I ain't talked to him. He told me like, no, they ain't signed no contract.
No, they
And I'm
did
like,
not.
if they
That's
did,
funny.
but
Nah, they
I wouldn't have signed a contract to meet fucking Michael Jordan. And I'm a Bulls fan. And I wouldn't sign a contract. I would, but, nigga, I'm not like, I'm just not into other people like that. I can respect
I mean,
people.
we're just regular people. Nobody over here is on even close to the scale of a Jordan. So yeah, we just regular. I probably would sign an NDA if I was to meet somebody on the level of a Jordan. I've had two in the past, but
No, I wouldn't.
these are just the cousins, child. We just met up. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes, but
No, you
majority of
might
the time
be
it
doing
doesn't.
something else with Mike Jordan, then, but not me. See, you
No,
might be
no, I
doing
said
some
I
other
have
shit.
never.
That's why you said.
I've had to sign NDAs to speak to people though before, but nobody in the beef sector. These are just cousins that are coming to meet, like I said. And you know what I had to realize is that the majority of the time, it doesn't go well, And so why should I be any different, And sometimes, occasionally, it does, but so it's not a big deal. It is what it is.
You,
There's no victims, just willing participants. I put my
but Sassy, you know
in.
why I never changed? You remember Boys the Men, the singing group?
Uh huh.
Now they from Philadelphia, right? I remember one time I was younger and I was a teenager. Remember I was with my mom. We was putting gas in the car, and I told my mom like, "And that's the boy Sean over there from Boys the Men." You know, my mom said, you gonna go over there and say hi to him?" Fuck no, mom. I was like 15 then. Fuck no. So I definitely like that's never been me. Like I was letting her know, but I'm like I ain't saying shit to that nigga. Like let that nigga put gas in his car and we getting the fuck out. He was down South Philly, and I'm like, all right. I would just let her know, but yeah, I'm just not a fan of. I'm not a fan of anybody's but my own. I'm only on Rex Dick.
I know that's right. Rex, I feel like
Yeah.
we're kind of taking over Carrie's show. And so
Carrie
I
need to
want
come up here because I need to talk to her so I can tell her. I do apologize. I'm gonna make it right.
she heard you, but I'm not sure if she's willing to accept
Well,
that
she
right
should.
now. But I'm about to
All right.
go.
Well,
Oh, go ahead, honey. Go ahead. There's
Hey,
Carrie.
Vino Entertainment. I was just on your co- on your community wall, Vino Entertainment. I've been scrolling and listening, and I'm on your community wall watching that girl water her friends here and stuff. Okay, go ahead, Sassy.
I was just saying I had a good talk with Rex, but I didn't want to take over your show. I just wanted to come up and chit chat with you real quick. And I'm probably about to drop down.
Yeah, YouTube cameras is about to go live, so I'm gonna be over there in her bushes
Oh,
watching.
hold on, very Carrie and Sassy. Don't meet up with nobody no more.
okay.
Knowledge, like you know for sure, because you need to have them sign some shit. Because you can't be here taking like fucking pictures of me and I don't know. That's some more weird shit. Don't meet
Yeah,
up with nobody here no
I
more.
think I'm one and done. I did it, got the t-shirt. I think I'm done. I think I learned my
Yeah,
lesson. Yep,
good for
yep,
you.
yep. It
Yep.
is what it
Cause,
is.
'cause
Well, I
they were
appreciate
so happy to see you. And now they
Oh my
want to drug
gosh.
you. I'm like,
Okay,
They
don't go back into it, Rex. She was happy. She did it. She made one attempt to meet with someone. It didn't work out as it should have. She's
All
not
right.
planning on
Well,
doing it again. I don't know about talent though. I'm still surprised that he even went. But I'm like, you still trolling or not? Because you were taking trolling to a whole different
I
level,
wanted to
going to meet up
apologize
with
to you,
people.
Karen. I'm sorry that
What are you, what are you sorry about, Rex? You cannot just say you're sorry. What are you
good
sorry
job
about?
downstairs. I'll see you in the in the
Sassy,
street.
I appreciate you for coming up and see you tomorrow too
Okay,
when you
smooches, girl.
arrive.
Bye,
Thank
Rex.
you. Bye.
all right, bye, Sassy.
What are you sorry about though, Rex?
You said I did something. I'm not exactly sure because I remember that time I said I wanted to have sex with you. I was just
Oh
talking.
my god. You don't come on
You
my
talking
live
about?
stream talking shit like that though. You know I come on here in the mornings playing games. What the hell you haven't wanting to fuck me having to do with my game? You know, like you shouldn't have said that. That was really, really very disrespectful. Okay.
And it's weird.
And
It's
were
not
you
that.
drunk that early? Man, I was alive like sometime after 5 in the morning. How could you click on my live stream at 5:30 there about in the morning to tell me you wanted to fuck me? That is my question. Like how were you drinking at that hour?
Uh, I probably was because if I don't got to work, usually sometimes I have long nights,
Oh
but
my
or I
god.
come in the house late. But nah, what I'm saying is though, I do apologize. I noticed you wasn't talking to me, and I'm like, I want to make that right because you're all right with me and shit.
Yeah,
And you're all right with me.
you got to be
Go ahead.
mindful of some of the stuff you say, especially because you know I don't rock like that, Rex, you know.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
Okay, but thanks
I
for
know you
coming
don't.
up though, because I'm about to go watch YouTube cameras to be,
All
you
right.
know, she's gonna
Well,
go
I'm
live
out.
right now.
All right, but I'm gonna holler at you. All right.
Okay,
And we
Rex,
good
have
now?
a good day.
Are we
We'll
good
see
now?
about it. We'll see what happens.
All right.
Okay, cool. Bye. All right, that's it. TC, I was talking about you. I was TC. Are you gonna do that for the love of for real, for real? And here I was saying I'm not gonna be watching anymore for real, for the love of anybody. Is it gonna be a real thing, TC? Let me know. Okay. I just want to know if it's a real thing because if it's not going to be something that's going to be fruitful where you're going to have like a real relationship, girl, girl, TC, TC. Oh my god. Listen, can I make some time tonight and we can do karaoke tonight? I really miss doing karaoke with you guys. I really do. Let's come and, sing tonight. I'm going to try my best to get my stuff done early and we come on here and crow a little bit. How about that? Let's just, do our thing. Me, 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 me. Yeah, we should come sing tonight. This is my channel. We do what we want over here. We don't have to, stick to what is supposedly. Hold on one second. Go turn it off. Hold on, guys. Okay. And close my door, please. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. God, this means I gotta get off of here. Hold on. I got somebody in the back. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on. Let me grab this overlay real quick. Is that
Overlay.
TC?
Ay, ay.
Hey TC, good morning.
What's up, Larry Carey?
I'm
Okay.
so very. What's going on with you, TC? I'm doing good
I
and I'm hoping the
just
same for you.
yes, everything's good. Everything's good. I just wanted to say, hey to Vino. I like Vino. And I'm always, I go over there and love her content. I just want to say DC.
Yeah, I
DC.
love her. I'm usually in the
DC.
bushes when she goes live because I'll just have the phone, playing while
Oh
I listen.
yeah.
So I'm not like
Vino
that.
Vino is awesome. They have a lot of great conversations.
Yeah,
Lots
they
of good
do.
conversations. Glad
Hmm.
I'm over there. And her crew is good people. They all good folks.
Right,
Um
and they're very
DC
supportive of her. Go ahead.
DC Kool-Aid. Okay, I don't know if y'all know, but some of y'all may. But the Eagles are going to be playing the Commanders, the Washington Commanders, tomorrow. It's just a little football thingy thing. It's I know most people are not into it, but I just wanted to say to my great comrade, DC, awesome, and DC and Lisa, I love y'all.
And
Uh,
Lisa.
I
Okay.
love y'all. I love you down and all of that. But tomorrow is the Eagles versus the Commanders. And it's on like hot butter popcorn. And we're here in Philly. So I might just send you some pictures, okay? Yeah, I might just send you some pictures, okay, DC. But I'm gonna be on when you go live today. Okay, when you go live today, I'm gonna be on with my Eagles and y'all mean, okay? And so I like to wager a little bet with you, DC. DC, I mean,
Who's
I'll
DC?
send
Are you
it
still here, DC? Go ahead.
because if we win, if the Eagle, no, I'll just say if the Eagles lose, I'll make sure you'll get a cheesesteak or a hoagie. I'll make sure you get one. I'll send it to you. And
Where is
mm,
DC? I don't know. I do not see her typing in the chat anymore. DC.
uh,
She may have left.
well,
DC, are you up for the challenge? Who's gonna win?
Shalom.
She are you up for the challenge, DC? She says, "Let's go." And see,
That's
also, I don't know
I
if
don't.
Jay Dunn will be watching it too, because whenever I think about sports or football in particular, it's you three. Okay.
Now, okay, right, yeah. Well, Jay Dunn is definitely a avid football, but her Saints, when the Saints go marching in, they marching right now. They in the parade. They in the parade. Jay Dunn, if you hear me, I'm throwing shots. I'm being ugly and messy today, as it pertains to football. But yes, DC. If I'm not mistaken, DC has some of those buffalo wings, those 24 carat or 18 carat or 10 carat, 14 carat buffalo wings. I'd really like some of those when the Eagles win.
Ooh, ooh.
So y'all got either hoagie or a cheesesteak, a Philly cheesesteak. I got you, and I think DC is the one that DC makes those really good 14 carat buffalo wings. So
I know
that's
what
kind of
what's her name? Brooke had those things on those wings.
yeah,
Now I
yes,
know why she wanted that gold, whatever it's called, on the cat on the wings when she did that challenge. Okay, no, I see.
yeah. It's like a sauce look, and this and I mean I know people in the DMV area. They talk about that all the time. So yeah. But anyway, I look forward to later on. I
I'll
guess
leave
DC.
before I ask you my messy question, but go ahead.
Mm, DC. I'll be on your chat in your chat later. I guess
Well,
you
I
have a
didn't
mess.
have to ask a question because T. Evans typed it up. Okay.
Mr. Answer wasn't looking at the chat. Okay.
Maybe she doesn't want to talk about it. She took too long to read that one, T. Evans. Should we wait? Okay, T. Evans, I think it means we wait. Okay. All right, never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Okay. You had
I'll say
oh,
this, and
TC
I'm
would have answered you a long time. So I
right.
think we
See
know
this.
TC a little bit over here. Well, I'll just leave that alone.
Thank you, Mr. William. You know me very well, very Carrie. And here's what I'll say to T. All right. Um, Thank you, Mr. William. Hey T, uh, I'm a Capricorn. This is matter of factly. Some people don't believe in it, but I do. And Capricorn is ruled by Saturn, and Saturn has the mysterious rings. They don't even know how many rings is really around Saturn, and so I'm mysterious. Uh,
We'll never know what she'll do. Okay, so we'll stick around. We'll wait for it.
yeah,
Okay,
stick around. Stick
we'll wait because
around.
I do remember hearing talks about it like about a month or so ago. So I'm just gonna, you know, I remember when there were thoughts about it. Let's just put it that way. So
Yeah,
we'll just wait to see what happens. T. Evans, we'll both wait. Okay,
there you go. There
we'll
you
both
go.
wait.
I appreciate
Okay.
it, T. But I appreciate, you know what I like about T and I like about folks over here, they will ask that person directly. And I appreciate that, T. So thank you for asking me. Because you could have, been somewhere else and asking other people. You know how stuff gets out and gets around. You like, I'm going to ask TC. That's what's up, and that is
That's
appreciated. Trust me. I like people like you when you do that. And so very Carrie, yes, jump around, jump up, and get down, jump, jump, jump. Listen, I was telling somebody yesterday, some friends of mine in New York, about the $1, 5 cent, 5 cent,
cent,
uh,
10
fifth
cents.
quarter, something. What's the name of that?
Oh, I don't know. Let
The
me
name of the song that you played for me for
I
my
have to
birthday.
type it. That's how I found it by typing it in because I remember doing it as a child. Let me see.
One
Cent.
dollar, $1, $1. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Oh, let me
Yeah, soca, little soca. I was just wondering, could you just play that as you leave
it's
out?
by the Soca Boys. It's 1 cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar.
There you go. 1 cent, 5 cent, 10 cent,
You
dollar,
gotta move
dollar.
your waist. The cent, you go to the side. 5 cent, you go to the next side. What's the other one? 10 cent, you go back. And then when it's time to give that dollar, you gotta keep, you know,
You gotta handle that business,
yep,
okay?
gotta thrust forward and you gotta make it count. Okay.
You gotta make
It
it
is by
count,
the Soca Boys.
soca boys. Yes, 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 yes. You don't want to play that going out.
Let me see if I can play it. Oh,
Mm.
hold on. Let me
Mm.
get rid of this.
Girl, that's a workout too, baby. That's
Yeah, we can play. Her birthday went was it like 2, 3 weeks ago?
yeah, January 13th.
Girl. T. Evans, you missed it. Oh, T. Evans, you're all about what's it called too? Horoscope too. I don't know nothing about horoscope. You hear me? I do not know.
Hmm.
I hear you talk about it a lot. I hear what's her name? Seven Stars talk about horoscope. I don't know nothing about it, because
My
I don't know. In
stars.
my mind, like everybody has different personalities. They may be born at the same time or whatever. But I don't
He-
know if you could
There's
see
certain,
what's gonna happen
reference to
time.
in reference to the stars, Carrie, of course, we are all different. Just like a snowflake, we all have different fingerprints, footprints, all of that. So, of course, we're all unique in our own way. We're very unique. The only thing that I say is that there are certain things, there's certain characteristics, some traits that are indicative of various signs. So, and it's a good conversation piece. Don't take it to heart, but I think that there is some credence there once you really dig into it a little bit. But you got to dig and you got to go into the rabbit holes and you got to go into the charts and the numbers and things of that nature. Some people are really not willing to do that, but it does matter at the end of the day. So yeah,
Well, I'm gonna
it's
read
just
my horoscope for today. Let me look for yours first, and then I'll go look for mine. It's January 13, and you're a cap. That's what you said, right?
Capricorn, Cancer
Well,
rising.
ooh, it says, do not coerce others into your way of thinking because it will create problems in your communications today, especially with siblings, neighbors, and relatives. Stay chill.
Oh
Later
my
in the
god.
day, everything becomes easier and friendlier. And this is when you'll enjoy talking to everyone. I don't know if that means something to you, but
Oh my god. So I can't go on DC and try to coerce people to go for the
no, because you two are competing about who's gonna win. Maybe
oh,
that. Ooh, maybe
oh,
that's what it is.
oh,
Ooh, are you 2 gonna get heated? I
oh
don't
no. Oh
know
no.
about
No,
who's
no,
gonna
no.
win or not. I don't know.
No. Well,
You
no,
know,
I would
you
no,
can't
I'd
say
never
you
go
know.
out on a
Okay.
football game. Never. And DC is not that kind of person. We would have very, very good fun banter. And she's great people. Her and her wife are great people. So never ever that with them. No. I would
Well,
never fight with anybody over a football game, honestly speaking.
okay.
Nah.
And mine, oh my God, I don't know. It says you might encounter some tension today with a friend or a member of a group about financial matters or how a job is done. Oh my God. These disputes might be about the ownership of something. Oh my god. Oh my
Mm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've been going through some stuff. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
let me finish reading
Mm-hmm.
the thing. You might encounter some tension today with a friend or a member of a group about financial matters or how a job is done. These disputes might be about the ownership of something. Nevertheless, later in the day, this becomes a friendly, warm hearted day to enjoy the company of others. Oh my God. I
Ooh.
have one particular thing. It's not necessarily going to have to be for today, but there's something going on that I'm dealing with. I told y'all I may be going to jail or something, but
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I'm being good. I'm doing the right things. Okay.
Y-
I am
Yes.
for the first time listening to my mom.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you,
And
Mom.
I am not necessarily saying that this thing is right, but they're close enough.
Okay. Mom is right. Mom is right. And
Mhm.
I'm telling you, and I appreciate you for everything. And I want you to,
For the past 3 years.
we in this where we are right now, y'all. And this for any and everybody, where we are in our climate, political climate. Let me just say this: please be mindful. Okay, folks are changing up stuff and reinterpreting things, rewriting narratives, rewriting documents, rewriting constitutions. You hear me? Okay, rewriting, and people are just doing what they want to do off the dome. And sometimes their dome isn't big as a peanut. Okay,
I
so
think people need some testing, their mentals before they go.
I
Not
think so too.
Yeah, before they
I
take up
get,
types of positions. Because
but
when I heard about that pardoning, I was like, no, I can't watch any more of this. I cannot.
yeah,
What little
it's
I know is what I hear Q do if I'm in the chat, but I'm telling the honest to God truth. I cannot watch. I cannot partake of anything the orange dude does because it sickens me to my stomach. And
yeah,
it's gonna be a whole nother 4 years of this. It is gonna be
maybe not. We don't know. So just
that is true.
listen and listen to what I'm saying in this way. Take it day by day. 4 years is the term. Okay. So
What is it?
okay. Just keep that in your you know in your storage. I do want to say thank you to Mr. William. Just my thoughts. Thank you for what you said. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. And you also, Mr. William, you definitely an elder, mature man, and we appreciate you in these YouTube streets. I know I do. I love your music. Your music is all of that. Sunday morning, you play my music. He always has me crying, very Carey.
Really?
Yeah,
What
he
is
knows which
going so
song
bad?
he
Why
knows
am
which
I not?
song.
Why am I not getting any notifications from William? So he goes on every Sunday.
Yeah, just about every Sunday. Yeah, so far for the
Which
past
one of the
months now.
channels? Which one of these channels? Because he has two.
Just my thoughts and ooh,
I'll go
which one
find it.
is it?
Maybe I need to unsubscribe and resubscribe because I've never, in a very long time, I have not seen like any notifications from him. Let me go look to see what happened.
Yeah.
So you're enjoying
Yes.
his music. That is good because he
Oh
loves
yeah.
playing his music. He loves, hanging out and playing his music and stuff. So that's cool.
Absolutely. And he'll come not just on Sundays, like, it's random, like every now and then here and there and at night, 2 in the morning. Depends on how he's feeling. We just rock, bounce, rock, skate, roll, bounce, boom, boom, boom.
And I'm subscribed.
And you are? Okay, well
Yeah, so
unsubscribe
I don't
and then
know.
subscribe again.
Oh, I'm gonna put it on all note. It was on personalized, so I'm gonna put it on all notifications and see what happens. There
There
you go.
you go. Hey, Taylor Made. There's my girl. Taylor
Hey,
Made
Taylor.
me. You know what Taylor Made is wrong. T. I don't know anything of American football, but okay. But where you? I'm a soccer person. Okay. So T. Evans, are you in the States or are you okay? Post Mr. Williams thing. Post his channel. Okay. That's a good. You know how to post a channel, very Carrie?
Yeah, I was grabbing it. That's why I was on mute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is,
Yeah,
Mr. Williams.
oh, where is
Yes.
it again? Mr. William.
Just my thoughts. So T Evans, you're in the States, or you're not in the States, or you where are you from? Or something. Okay. See, I love it. So you
Right,
know
T.
this.
Evans. We just watch football where the feet touches the ball.
You
We
know
don't
what?
watch football that requires you to hold the ball. You are running while holding the ball, and you call that football? I am sorry. And the foot has to touch the ball for us to consider it football. Okay, I'm sorry, TC. Oops.
Okay, y'all. Okay, this is. Are y'all ganging? Y'all ganging on? So T Evans, are you gonna be here for the World Cup? Come on over. Come for the World Cup. The African Caribbean community here in Philly is really doing it, and I mean they're tight. Or I mean they already have their I guess they have their itinerary, things that they need to complete and do and get ready for next year. And there's lots that's happening to make that happen. So yeah, T Evans, if you I don't know, I say it's going to be the World Cup is exciting for us here, and because it's soccer is an international sport, everyone loves soccer, so you know it's going to be a lot of great stuff happening, and look forward to if you're here, or if you're not, well, you know hopefully maybe we have some pictures. Hey Rex, good morning. Yes. Good morning, Rex. And also Taylor Made. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. We got somebody listen, coconuts. Oh my goodness. So DC, where's my DC? DC Kool-Aid and Lisa. I will be in your channel. And I will say, if the Eagles lose, I will make sure you get, either a hoagie or a cheesesteak, whichever one you want. A hoagie or a cheesesteak, or maybe both. Maybe a hoagie and a cheesesteak. I'll get two. Yeah, yeah, that'll work. A hoagie and a cheesesteak. Yeah, and I want those buffalo wings if the Eagles win. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't get into soccer. Okay. We out in the streets dancing when we win. Okay, yes, yes, I know that's right. Yeah, and the Eagles. Yeah, let me tell you something. It's gonna be here in Philadelphia tomorrow. It's going down. It is all Kelly Green here. You hear me? I hope and pray they win. Eagles. Eagles. Let's see, Vino. Just okay, just my thoughts. You see your Carrie put your link and all that good stuff. So everybody, yes, please subscribe to Mr. William, DJ Will. DJ Will, come on in. We have fun. Oh, different types of music. Of course, on Sunday we have a lot of very spiritual, gospel, all kind of good stuff. Mr. William knows exactly how to make a sister cry, so he knows my favorite song, and he plays that every now and again, and all that good stuff. But we get down, we testify in our own way. We're all drum majors in our own way, and I appreciate you, DJ Will. You're the drum major of our music. You and others. There are many others here that do the same thing with music. And yeah. Oh, with the mumbo sauce. Yes. That's
What is Rex talking about? TC, maybe you could help me. What is he
I'm
talking
not
about?
Young
Maybe I
Bulls.
missed because I was on the phone a while ago. Maybe I missed it.
Oh,
Um,
oh,
T
very
Evans,
cool.
let them know, T Evans. Sports, it depends on what sports, especially track and field. It's a whole different thing when it comes to sports. The celebration is outdoors, okay? It's in the streets, it's everywhere. It's in trees, it's on the top of buses, cars.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's just a whole chaotic mess that and I love it. I'm sorry. It includes pot covers. It includes pots and sticks. It includes a lot of stuff, guguzelas, everything. I'm just saying. Hmm. I don't know what Rex is talking about, but hey, oh, he's back. Oh my God.
Okay, Rex. Very clear. I'm
Okay.
not.
Oh God.
This to send young boy out to rob these
I guess
people.
he's gonna explain. What are you?
Well, I appreciate you said you. I appreciate you're not gonna have anybody rob me. Okay.
No, TC, I
Oh
wasn't
my
talking about. Hold on, time out. I wasn't talking about you. You was talking about all these people who come here about the soccer, and I'm really not into that shit. Like I like football and stuff like that. But I was just gonna say, can I tell Very Carey, or you don't want me to tell her?
Hey,
Remember
Sir
that
Uh,
William.
time, the morning time? It ain't nothing like, cause we not like you a lesbian. You already know I like fucking women, so it's not a big deal. But let me know.
mm.
Go ahead, TC.
There's nothing to say.
Well, Very Carey. All I'm gonna say
Is
is, go ahead. You go ahead, TC.
no. I'm just gonna say good morning to DJ Will.
Good morning, dear. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good
How you
morning,
doing,
Big
DJ
Carrie.
Will?
Good morning, DJ. Well, I haven't seen you in a very long time. I'm hoping you're doing good. And I have not
Well,
been
yeah,
getting any of your notifications, so I don't know what happened. So I changed it to all because it
yeah,
wasn't personalized. I don't know why. Because
yeah,
TC told me you were out here playing music, and I'm like, but I never get any notifications from Mr. William. But
yeah.
okay,
Well, what I did was when I first started that channel with my music, I used my real name, which I know I shouldn't have done, but I don't care because at 74, who the hell is going to do anything to me? My
okay,
real name is William Carruthers. It's spelled with a C. It's spelled Corruthes.
okay.
Yeah, that's the channel that the music is done on. The just
And
my
top,
thoughts is going to be for the things that I've been listening.
Oh,
Yeah,
and old
okay.
school. Can I say something to you, DJ Will?
yes,
You
sir,
said a
Rick.
fact. No, it's a fact. Why can't you use your real name? What I'm gonna go look your name up? That's weirdo shit.
Well,
So
really, Rex, you know what? Like I said, at my age, I really don't care about you guys looking my name up and stuff. It's just that when people want to get malicious and try to tell my history or my story or about what I did or done in my life, that's what pisses me off. And I've learned through looking at other people and going and talking to lawyers and also police officers. You know, I know my rights and I know what I can and can't do when somebody tries to slander
and
or use my name or dox my people or do anything. It's against the
and
law.
you and you
So
say you
I'm not
74
going to
years
sit,
old.
wait a minute, I'm not going to sit up here and hide behind a facade or hide behind some little funky name that nobody can, and don't think they can't find you on the internet. Okay? There's ways of finding you that you don't even know about.
But
So
old
I
school.
don't care anymore. I don't care. My life has been full, it's been fulfilling, and I just love entertaining people. I've done it earlier in my life with my music, so I'm doing it now. But
Now
as
I'm gonna
far as
subscribe to you,
YouTube is
old school.
concerned, no, wait a minute, I can't hardly hear you. As far as YouTube is concerned, it's a lot of trolls out there. There's a lot of people that are miserable. They want other people to be miserable. So
Facts.
I'm not going to sit up here and pretend like I'm happy with all of it all the time. That's why I
Oh,
put on Just My Thoughts channel. But my music
but
channel is something that I started with. It was made fun of. I went through a whole lot of stuff trying to get it to where, hey, I could play some things and I won't get cut off of YouTube. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not
Yeah,
buying into
fact.
the. I'm not buying into the policy of doing what that man wants us to do all the time.
Old school. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
give you some lyrics, right? Some music, so you can play right that you might not be into. It's some old. This is some shit we cruise down the street with our woman shit type shit, nigga. See, you might not know about that. Hey, you say you 74?
Rex. Wait a minute. Don't tell me I don't know about music. I know more about music, cruising, uh, sad music, happy music, music that'll bring you good memories, or music that'll bring you bad memories. I know
Old
about
school.
music,
I'm
sir.
talking shit
I
to you,
started when
fam.
I was 16. I'm 74 years old now. So far as that cruising with your woman stuff, I can put on you some music that'll make you want to get out in your car and go find a woman and go cruising with her. Okay,
I know
sir.
Fact,
that's right.
fact. Old school. You know why I got respect for you, right? Because my dad passed away at 78, and I hope I live to be 74. So shout out to you, old school.
Yeah, shout out to you,
All
young man.
respect.
And what I'm saying is, music has been my life, y'all. I'm not bragging on it or anything, but there is music sometimes that I'm at a point in life now. When I hear sad stuff, I go get music to try to cheer me up. If I want to be
Yeah,
sad, I'll play some sad stuff. I don't want to be sad anymore because life is too short. I just lost somebody in my family wasn't 3 days ago. I'm looking at the music now, trying to figure out what am I going to do tonight? What can I do to make myself feel happy and other people feel happy? Because there's people out there that have lost loved ones,
hey, DJ,
you know. So
DJ
that's
Will,
what
let
it's
me
all
ask you a
about with
question.
me.
One of the best artists I ever heard that could sing was Luther. Luther was one of the best ever. Niggas
Yeah,
on here be proud.
Luther. I agree with you.
Luther was
Luther was
great.
best, but then you got to go and look at the guys that came ahead of Luther. What about Sam Cooke? What about
You
Jackie
have them
Wilson? Uh,
your phone cutting out right now. If you having one of them 74-year-old problems, nigga, with a bad
Yeah,
internet.
what it is the weather's bad and the internet's not good right now. But no, what about Sam Cooke and Jackie Wilson, guys like those?
I know
Curtis
Sam.
Mayfield.
I don't know much about Jackie Wilson, but I know Sam Cooke though. But I don't know not much about Jackie Wilson though.
Well, look his life story up. Look at Sam Cooke and Jackie Wilson to me were one of the creators. And then like I said, I came along with people like Ella Fitzgerald. I remember my mom playing Ella Fitzgerald records. So Ramsey Lewis, a different artist. It doesn't make music is the key to life, as Stevie Wonder once said. He made that album Key of Life.
But
Music
old
does
school, did
touch
you ever
people's
cruise with
souls.
your woman though? I actually cruised with my woman, right? And I was playing Smokey Robinson cruising. I
Yeah,
did that before. Yep,
yeah.
I did that before. Did
Yeah,
that a couple times.
Smokey's a great writer. He's a great songwriter, a lyricist, and he made songs that would make even before Luther. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, now
So
let me hold up. Let me ask you another question about music. Then, if you know, even though we don't agree, I don't agree what he did. I know you don't agree with R. Kelly did, but R. Kelly brought a lot of like Ronald Isley back, Charlie Wilson back. R. Kelly, when I found out that he wrote most of these people's songs, R. Kelly is probably like the top three, if not the best, of R&B singers we ever heard in terms of writing and singing.
well,
He
writing and
wrote a lot of
singing,
people's
yeah, is
songs.
one thing, but like I said, personal when people do stuff to other people in our see, that's another thing. I am not an idol worshiper. I don't man is no idol to worship, but God did put him on earth to do something, and that was to make the songs and the music that we all loved and cared about and danced to, not knowing that behind the scenes he was the devil. You see what I'm saying? Lucifer
Yeah,
can
right.
make you do things that you don't normally do, and that's why I say you never worship man. You don't even worship the
I
things
was
that
just
he
talking
That's
about
does.
that,
right.
old school.
You
I was
know,
just talking about
Never
that.
worship men.
right?
Mm-mm.
Yep.
No, you don't put him up
Never.
on that pedestal. And when R. Kelly fell, fall from grace because we never thought of him doing anything wrong. except listening to his music
Nah,
and feeling good about it.
old school. No, we knew about him having the porno video. That was back what
I
late
got somebody in
'90s
the
or
back.
maybe
Hold
early.
on one second. Let me make
Yeah,
sure
go ahead,
it's
do it.
who I think it is. Is that you, Resto?
Of course, it's me, Carrie.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Resto. What's going
Hey,
on?
bro, so
It's
good.
been a
Good morning.
while.
Or night, wherever you are.
It is nighttime, almost midnight. No, I came up here to, y'all were having a very good music conversation, and I wanted to join in. So, did not mean to interrupt this hard, but
But
yeah.
what? So what I was saying though, and old school, you go right back to what you were saying. What I was saying was though, no, I agree with everything you're saying. Is we don't worship. I was just saying that before you came up here with Carrie and Sassy about worshiping other people
Yeah,
because we don't do that as men. And what I was just telling you was like
Amen.
they don't know the history sometimes. So it's good to hear you talking about that shit though.
yeah. Well, there's a lot of things I could talk. I could even talk like TC was talking about Martin Luther King, and Barry Carey brought out a very good point this morning. Black people in this country, we really don't. I'm not saying we don't look at our history deep enough, but even in the foreign countries, they look at our black history deeper than we do.
They
Even though
do.
they taken it out of the schools, they're trying to erase it from the libraries and all this stuff. But I have to admit, and my father was a Jamaican, so that's what makes me so proud to be who I am today, because he was proud of himself. And he told my mom a lot of stuff that she never knew. He taught her things that even down to the cooking, taught her things. And I'm proud of them for that. I love them. They were together for 37 years. But what I'm saying is, you're if you don't know your history, if you don't realize that our backs was founded, that this country was founded on our backs, then and we're afraid to talk about it or to bring it out, there's no sense in us even existing, really.
Hey,
That's what I'm
hey,
saying.
Carrie,
And so
hey,
it goes
Carrie,
with music. And it goes with music. Like I said,
before,
music has been the key to my life ever since I was a child. I
but
was
before
honestly a
Roscoe go,
DJ in a tavern when I was 16 years old, at times when young kids at my age were out in the streets running around getting into trouble. But music
but
has always kept me steady. It kept me
Music
on an
kept you
even
out of
keel.
trouble.
Yeah, it kept me out of trouble. And
I see DC in the chat says she plays music too. Why don't
no,
y'all hook up and do like a nice sound
but
clash, as we call it, playing
I'll hook
music?
up with. And you know what, Carrie? I wanted to say something real fast before Resco go. Right?
What he calls
He
you?
said,
What's his name?
Resco.
I, I didn't even
I
say
know his
nothing
name.
to this man. I didn't say
No, I
nothing to
didn't.
him.
No,
So,
I know. Before he go, I was just gonna say something old school where he said his father, my grandfather was from Kingston, right? So I'm kind
mhm.
of part of Jamaican too, and my dad was 7'8". You sound like my dad, nigga, and not saying you are, but you sound like how my dad was. My dad died at 78 though. He died what 2023, April
Well, God rest his
2023.
soul. God rest his
But
soul. You
you
know
sound
what?
like my dad, where he was like, nah, he was in jail for 26 years and all that. But you sound like my dad, where he loved music. I remember he would sometimes we would just sit. He wanted me. I was making CDs back in like 2006. I would sell CDs. One of
hmm
my little hustles, right? And he loved Biggie Smalls and R. Kelly. You must be used to me spending. You remember that joint with
Yeah,
Biggie Smalls and R. Kelly?
yeah.
Yeah, I made a
Biggie
song
was
for him with that.
another entertainer that, unfortunately, with our mentality and the way people think about life, cut down in his prime because of jealousy and the music industry. That's another thing. I'll leave that to talk about on another time. But yeah,
And don't
there's
you
a lot
ever
of
forget that Biggie Smalls is Jamaican. I thought I'd put that in too. Let me mute.
great. Thank you, dear. Yes, he
And
was.
Carrie
Yes, he
That's
Jamaican
was.
too.
right.
Yes, he
We all
was.
Jamaican up this motherfucker. I think. Well, I don't know about
no,
everybody.
no, I'm just black.
Yeah,
That's
well,
all.
Yeah,
let's
well, I'm
put it
part
this way:
Jamaican.
we're all
And
tied
heavy
together.
D.
We're
Okay,
all tied together
and don't
some form
forget
or
that
another.
Heavy D too. Let me mute
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
And
We're
you
all
ain't got
tied
no
together in a way,
No,
in some
I did
form or
want to
another when
come.
it comes to our blackness. We're all tied together some kind of way. We're all
Absolutely.
connected in life. So
I
I'm not.
did want to comment on something. Um,
yes.
like I always hear these conversations about like older stuff and like music, like that was the best times, and like the things that are now, like no, that's not real music and stuff like that. Like I do not feel like you can take that away from the people that are living in that time, because like fresh sounds and sounds, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, I got my teeth in, let me take them out. I
What?
no, I just got no, I just got new grills. I just got new grills, so I'm trying to get used to them. Let me tell let
Okay.
me.
Oh Jesus! Because I was about to
I
say, what is going on in
no,
this
no, I just got new grills. I'm
Midwest?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Yeah,
get
but
used to
before
them.
you say that, Resco, let
But
me ask
hold on,
you a
hold on, hold on.
question.
Let me
Not
finish my thought,
resto.
please. Let me finish my
It's
thought.
resto
Good,
with a T.
Let
Go
good.
me
ahead.
finish my thought. So like, there's fresh sounds and innovation that like people of the time, they're gonna like that, right? Cuz like new music is often gonna portray to the people that are in that time. And obviously if you're not, looking at things like that are there for those people who is targeted to, then yeah, you won't see it. So no, it won't be in your head like that. They have relatable themes, and also there's diversity and access. So we have to think about that too. So when we say that like the new music doesn't hit the same, maybe not to you because you're so used to it, but imagine trying to play your music to like a young head, I guess you would say, I guess like me, I'm only 32, but it's just like it don't hit the same because why? Because your music is attached to your experiences, just like ours is.
Okay. May I ask you what do you feel in your life is your experience as far as living and listening to the
I'm gonna
music
step
that you
away for
listen
one
to?
second, okay? I'm stepping away for just 1 second. I can still hear you guys, but I have to step away for 1 minute.
Okay.
And,
Okay.
and,
Okay, dear.
But
and,
All
but but
right.
do,
and
do you
DJ
understand what I
Well,
just said though? You
Yeah, I
understand what I just
understand.
said?
I
yeah, no,
understand. I understand it perfectly what you said. I'm just asking
yeah.
you, as a young man with the life that you experience now, the music that you listen to now, how does that relate? How does that correlate with your thought process? Do you believe in calling them women when you hear the music? The B word. Do you like using the N word around white folks all the time when you hear the
That is
music?
a
Or
that is a loaded question.
yeah, well, see,
I'm not gonna answer that. You
I can
tried
talk
to
about
trap
the way.
me.
No, I'm not trying to trap you or anything. I'm not. I'm just
You
trying to.
literally just asked me, do
But,
I agree with calling
but
women
Resco,
the B word?
and I want to
Uh,
double
Well,
down on
but
that
that's in the
question,
records
though.
now. That's in the music. That's in the music.
it's been in the
Those
music
words,
for a
Yeah,
long
those words
time.
are being sung in the
No,
but
music.
Resco,
no,
have you
it
ever listened
hasn't
to
been in the
Ozzy
music.
Brothers before? That listen to some of these new R&B singers. What do you think having a remember making a baby like? And I'm not as old as old school. I'm way younger than him, right? But having a baby though, like, you ever listen to Ozzy Brothers? That should make you want to have a baby. You like, yeah, I ain't pulling out. These niggas right now talking about busting
Oh,
your ass and all that.
okay. What are you
But
talking about?
Ozzy
I
Brothers,
don't understand what the relevance is to what we're
well,
talking
what
about
I'm
right now.
saying is the music is different though. So, cause you was
Yeah,
talking
it's
about
gonna
right
be
now,
different. Again, it's gonna be relatable themes. Again, it's
all right,
relatable to
but
it's
so,
relatable to the time that we live in.
But
but
here's
they
the thing.
wear
Here's the
those.
thing, Resto. As it pertains to there's certain things like we listen to Marvin Gaye and people from your generation listen to Marvin Gaye and they can get the correlation. There's a I play a lot of songs from back in the day, old school songs, and a lot of the young people are like, wow, listen to that. Wow, they were talking about that then. That's what was going on, and they can relate.
Mm.
There's some young people when I go to HBCUs and then we play old school music. We play the music that Mr. William plays in his channel. These songs are it
Hold
is
up,
nothing new because in time the movements and the things that are going on come back around. So it's nothing new under
Exactly.
the sun. It really
Exactly.
hold
isn't.
up. Hey,
Thank you.
TC like Lenny
Thank you. She
Williams.
just said
I love
exactly
you.
what I was thinking. Thank you.
Mhm.
But let me also reiterate that you didn't hear a lot of curse words in the music back then either.
Facts.
Well,
Yeah.
that wasn't
Like
on
Big
the
Daddy
artist. That
Kane.
was on
Big,
no. That
hold
wasn't on the
on.
artist. That was on the labels. They wouldn't release it if it was on
Regardless,
there.
No,
if you're
no,
selling,
no, it
well,
wasn't.
now you're
No, it
trying to say
wasn't.
it's on
You're
the
lying.
label. So in other words, the artists are selling their souls for the label and the money.
Yes, we all
Big,
know that.
Well,
We
you're
can.
selling your
Yes, we
soul
all
to
Big
the
know that.
dropped a
devil.
Yeah,
song
See,
with
that's my
yeah.
Tuck
difference.
one
That's
time.
that's the relationship I look at and the correlation I look at with music.
We
There
all
were
know
artists
that
that
though.
didn't
That's what I'm
sell
saying. Like
themselves like
that's
that.
not a new thing. That's not a new thing. We all
It's
know
not.
that
Who
the
a nigga
art.
got? Big. You ever heard Big Daddy Kane though? Rusco. Big
No,
Daddy
bro.
Kane
I
can
don't
rap
know.
without
I've
cussing,
never listened to a
and he
song
one
by
of the
that man.
greatest lyricists ever.
I
He can
I
do a rap
honestly, I'm
without
not gonna
cussing.
lie to you, and it's gonna sound bad, but I do not care. Dude, I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Big Daddy Kane is?
No,
Yeah, nigga, you tripping. You tripping, nigga.
I'm not
Yeah.
You wild.
tripping. I'm not
No,
tripping. I'm
there's
just
some.
younger.
There,
I'm not
wait a
tripping.
minute. Wait a minute
And
now.
there's
Wait
a
a minute.
problem. And there's
Wait
a
a minute.
problem.
He
I'm
one of
not
the
tripping.
greatest
I'm
There's
just
some
lyricists.
younger.
people
We
that
just
there's
live in
some
two
people that
different
don't even know
worlds,
Al
bro.
Green. So let's not go that route. Okay. There's some people that don't even know Al
But
Green.
but
So
but you can put
We
in
live
Big
in two
Daddy
different
Kane
worlds,
though
bro. You
on
can't
YouTube.
expect me to know all these
it's not
people.
two different. It's not two different worlds. It's two different ages, son. It's not the world the same. It's our ages that are different. You're 30. I'm in my 70s. I've seen 40 more years than you ever thought you would. I hope you will see it. But I've seen
Congratulations.
40,
I'm so
40
happy
years
that you
of
lived that
stuff
long.
that you never seen. And I'm
I'm
still
actually
here listening to what young people are saying and doing. I'm
and
still
I'm
here listening to that. And to
and
me,
I'm
You
it
think?
actually
doesn't
oh my
equate.
god.
It doesn't equate to equality. It doesn't equate to respect. That's what I'm saying.
I am
That's how
respecting
I'm
you. I'm
thinking.
telling you that I'm happy that you lived it like dead ass. Like I know I have a condescending voice. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. It's just how I talk. But I'm
Well,
actually
see,
like I'm actually proud. I'm actually glad that you had those
Well,
experiences, and I'm glad that you're
and
actually
that's the
talking to me because I'm getting knowledge right now. I'm getting
and
knowledge. You know.
and that's the thing. You said the word resto, and that's experience. So, Mr. William, one of the things that you said, that there's an age. It's not the world that's the difference. It's not the age that's different, because even you, Mr. William, you're a seasoned man. However, I can ask you to put on some house music. But see, your experience is different. Your experience in music and that world is far reaching, and so
Shout out to
different
Mr.
people
Williams. Though.
have different experiences. And so
true.
because Mr. Williams, we can go to Mr. Williams and say, Mr. Williams, play some of that Chicago house, or play some of that Baltimore house, and he'll know exactly what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Where in this resto, I'm gonna be honest with you, I am a lover of symphonic music. So if I was to ask, I want to hear some Beethoven, some Bach, and some Mozart, I know Mr. Williams has it, and some soca music. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
everybody, that's my thing. I love that type of music. That's my thing. I love house
Okay.
music. I love jazz. I love I love Scott Joplin, ragtime music. I love that kind of stuff. So it all depends on our experience. It all depends on our exposure and where we've been. And then again, you have a lot of folks, the African Caribbean. I love my African Cuban beats and things.
Well,
I
we all
love.
Jamaican up here, so we gonna cut
And
that
I
shit
don't
out.
and I don't
We all
doubt
love the
I
same
don't
See,
shit.
doubt that.
Easy.
but
I'm
and
I
so what
don't
I'm
doubt
saying
his
is
music experience.
exposure.
I really don't. Yeah,
And
yeah.
what
I
I'm
don't
saying
doubt
is
his music experience at
half
all.
of the
no,
half
no. I
of
know
those
y'all don't.
songs that half of the songs that maybe Sir William knows, it's on TikTok right now.
Man.
These people are playing these songs, doing challenges on these songs. And guess what? They had no idea
But
these songs
Rick,
are like from the 60s, the 70s, the 80s.
Exactly
Right?
that
You
part.
Right.
see them doing
Right.
all these new
yeah,
dances on TikTok and stuff, and like, hello,
but
these songs
Mr.
are
And
like
Williams,
30 or
they're
40
And
even
years
that's
bringing
old.
them
true.
back
he
in
play all that
commercials
stuff.
now. They're even bringing
Yeah.
them
Yeah,
back
and
in
they're bringing them
commercials.
back in
So
commercials
I don't
too.
So
commercials. I
So
have
Mary
not seen a
Kay,
commercial in
do
like
Back.
DJ
3
Williams
They
years.
play
got
all
no
that stuff?
impact. I,
Do Mr.
Huh?
Williams play all
you
that
can
stuff?
turn your camera
Cause I
off. I
got a
see you
sub to you.
know.
Yeah, put sub to Mr. Williams because DJ Will, he plays a
Yeah.
plethora of different types of genres of
And I'm
music.
gonna send
And
requests
on
though.
Sunday, hold on, Rex, you need to be there Sunday and listen to the spirituals, okay? And get in your
Yeah, I
soul,
can do
okay? Stop
spirituals.
that
Right.
cussing and that
Well,
calling bees and
I'm
stuff.
just saying, like it doesn't like just because like everybody has experiences with older music does not mean that like the newer music is bad per se. It's the experience
No,
that's
No, I'm
attached
not
to it.
it's
saying it's
garbage,
bad.
man.
Because
It's
let me tell you
garbage.
something. There is a guy here on YouTube, and I looked him up. His name is Dead. You guys know him. You know Talented. Talented does have music out there, but
Right.
for me, let me finish. But for me, his music does resonate, and it does say a lot. But how many people are actually listening to the music the man puts out? Because number one, there's not a whole lot of swearing and cursing in it. There's not a whole lot of degrading people and talking about going out offing somebody and doing that kind of stuff. He has a fusion. He has a fusion, and his music is short. It's not that long stuff that we're used to listening to. Some of it is 2 minutes long. Some of it is like an intro. And I do have him on my playlist. And believe it or not, I have played some of his music on my live stream. So it's not what you listen to or how you listen to, it's the way it makes you feel. And I don't feel like sitting around listening to stuff all the time that degrades our own black people. That's all I'm saying. I'll listen
And,
to it. I listen
and
to it, but
DJ,
I will not, like I said, I will not idol worship it. It's
now
no
this
fun. It's no fun in me listening to a young man talk about his mom. Even women have made records back in the day before then that my neck, my back, lick my crack, and all that kind of crazy stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's like back
To
in the
me,
day.
that's
That's what
not
I'm saying.
music.
Like
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I
The
forgot who
music
sang
like
that.
that has
But
been
hold
made
on.
for so long that like I feel like people are like clutching their pearls at this point. Like
But TC,
it's
you
stupid.
remember Mrs. Jones, right? You remember the song
No,
Mrs. Jones?
I don't remember Mrs. Jones. I'm
We
30.
Me
got
and
a
So
Mrs. Jones.
thing
Mrs.
going
Jones,
on.
But see,
guess
Resto,
what? Her
you
daughter, no.
selectively keep using your age as a means or an escape
But
to not
TC,
know
Yep,
something.
yep.
No,
I'm
that
glad you
but
picked up
you
on it.
can't
No,
do
I'm
that.
glad
And
TC
nowadays
TC.
you
I'm
can't.
glad you picked up on it because I'm
my
using that as a
daughter is from
parallel
North
on what
America,
everything like I'm
Philadelphia.
using that as a parallel of the
Me
conversation.
and Mrs. Jones got
I
a
can't believe
thing
this young man
going
hasn't
on.
heard that music because I
I
don't
did.
care what
I
he
actually did
says
hear
or what
Mrs.
he
Jones.
does.
That okay. I do know that song.
Yeah, her
I
Yeah.
daughter
used
And do
it.
you
works
I
know
for
it's
used it
called
as a
Suicide?
parallel. Hold on.
Philadelphia
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Real quick. Real
Warning
quick.
Chef.
That
I
song
used
came
Okay.
it.
out in 72, and
I'm
you
sorry.
were
What?
not born. You were not born yet. Okay, the song
No, no.
came out in the 70s.
But no, I do
But
know that song. I do know that song.
Do
but
you
That's
he
know
true.
it's
wasn't
made by
born
two
when
different
Ben
artists, though?
Franklin was
I was
born.
born
But
'81,
I
and
know
I
he knows
still
that
know
Ben
that shit.
Franklin is on that $100 bill. So
Oh yeah.
we can, yeah. See, he knows that. Resto, I know you know who's on that 100. Who's on the $20 bill, bro? Andrew
I don't
Jackson.
even.
I know you know.
I don't even know. I don't even split
Yeah,
bills like that. I don't split bills like that.
Hey,
You know what I'm
don't
saying?
don't don't put don't
it's
put the
only
young
twenty
man
dollars.
on the
It's
hot
only
seat
it's only
now.
twenty dollars though, bro. It's only $20. But anyway,
Yeah,
all I'm
Let
saying is
don't
that
put the man on the hot
listen,
seat,
in
Anyway,
this
y'all.
anyway,
Don't.
in
anyway.
the
The
days
point.
that you all live
Rusto,
in,
Rusto,
No,
Rusto.
the
in
point
it's
is.
a
I'm
woman
gonna ask you to do,
No.
Rusto. Go
I'm
back and
glad
look
that she
up
closed
some
it out. Hold on. Hold on.
old stations. You don't even have to
I'm
look
sorry.
up mine. They even got it on YouTube. They got old music on YouTube. Look it up.
though. Hey,
Sit
I
DJ
back,
know.
Will
listen
though.
to it. If you enjoy it, you
What?
enjoy it. If you
DJ
don't,
Will.
so be it.
DJ Will. I
What?
love old music. I love it so much. But the parallel that I was trying to make is that I can sit here and say this music isn't good, or I don't respect y'all music just the same way that y'all did. So the way that y'all feel about like the new music is the way that the people that enjoy the new music who have an emotional
But there's no
attachment to
way
this
you
shit.
can do that though.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Rex. The way that I enjoy the way that we enjoy this music, right? We feel the same way about y'all. And it's up to the people to just enjoy and respect the elders and or enjoy
We
and
talking
respect
about
what got
Lenny
sampled.
Williams. I
Do you
love
see
you.
where I'm
I
coming from
need
now?
you. That's what Lenny Williams tell his woman. When you holding your woman, you say, I love you.
Okay, so
And when
so
you
okay,
Rex,
holding your
you're
exactly.
more.
That
woman,
means
you
Rex,
say,
something
you
to
sound like
you.
more of
baby.
a
That means
romanticist
something
when
to
it
you.
comes to
That means
music.
nothing to me. That means
Baby.
absolutely nothing to me.
Well,
That
Nah,
means
Lenny
something
nah,
to
Williams,
you.
nah.
he
It
was
means
Nigga, I
nothing to
got
me.
a baby,
Lenny
nigga.
Williams was the whiner before Keith Sweat. So he
Thank
was,
you,
Yeah,
thank
but
you.
that's what I'm saying. Before you about to have a baby, nigga, do mean something, nigga.
and nothing
You
wrong with it, and
understand?
nothing wrong with whining now. Ain't
She
nothing.
got her thong on, her panties on, and guess what?
Oh,
We
okay.
about to have a baby tonight, though. The
Can I
fuck is
have
you
it or
talking
make it?
about?
Okay.
You're Rex. You
DJ
sound like
Will,
you
I think.
use
Wait,
music
hold on. I
to.
think
so I
Carrie
You,
was
was
you
talking. I
dancing.
think
I'm
Carrie.
like,
I think
yeah, I'm
Carrie
about to have a baby
tried to say
My
tonight,
something.
though.
sound low?
Yeah, you're low. You're low. You're very
Oh, it's
low.
really bad. I'll fix it. I'll be right back.
Sorry, Gary. I got you too. I already
Shout
owe
out
you
to Carrie,
something,
by the
so.
way.
yes,
No, I what I'm
amazing.
doing. What I'm doing. I'm on this era right now where I'm just making parallels and calling out like basically hypocrisies. That's what I'm doing
You trying to
this
build
whole
up a
time.
channel where we don't give
I'm
a
not.
fuck about that.
Not
I
at
know
all.
me and TC don't
Not
give a
at
fuck
all.
about that.
Not at all, Rex. I've never asked for anything. Do not do this. That's the first thing that people always say. Oh, you clout chaser. You trying to build up a channel. You trying to do. I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm just calling out the things that I see. I'm over here
Well, you
hiding.
can't say
I'm
this new
hiding from my
music
management right now. You know that? I'm hiding from my management over here because they don't know
is
where
the
the fuck I'm
same as
at.
the old music.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
fact.
If I got bro, like, oh God. I'm over here off the strength of Carrie. I like Carrie. She's a great person. I love listening
Absolutely.
to Carrie. I'm
yes.
hiding right now from my management. I'm not over here clout chasing. Stop saying that, bro. Please. That's the only thing I want you. You can call me all types of bitches, a whole bag of bitches. Just don't do that clout chasing shit, bro. That pisses me off.
I wasn't saying that, but
You
okay.
you literally just are you stupid, nigga? Oh, never mind. You know what? You got it.
Yeah, man. Anyway, you guys, we was talking about music, and it as like anything else on YouTube, it always goes another direction.
I
But
would love to talk about music. I love music. I play music every day. Like when I wake up, I usually play music to get me in the mood of like what my day is going to be.
yeah,
I try to either play like lo-fi hip hop or lo-fi jazz in the morning just to like get me like, waking up, like gonna do this shit. And then like in the afternoon, I'm playing some rap
TC,
so that way I can
I
get my
want to ask
energy up.
old school.
And then like we gotta calm it down at the end of the day. Let's play some classical. Like let's do
Nigga, be
something with some
quiet. Nobody
pianos
give
and
a
stuff.
fuck. DJ Will, did you know this part? You know what you may not have? Uh, cat,
I guess I can't
diamonds in
have a
the rough.
conversation about music.
Yeah,
yeah.
facts.
But you would have.
Nigga.
I know what you're
Now
talking
you
about.
know
Diamond
something
in
that
the Black
don't
Sunroof,
that
top
was
digging, sing with a
not
gangster lean. I know
that
that,
was
Rich.
not
I know all that. Yeah, I know all that, Rex.
that was
Yes.
somebody else. But they label it for what's the nigga name they label it for? I can't remember. But uh, they labeled it for somebody else. That wasn't even his song.
Yeah,
Did you know that?
if you dig off into far as it goes labeling and uh, record companies, they stole a lot of music. Okay, they stole a lot of music, and even with certain artists, because at one time they talk about sampling. Sampling has been going on for years and
You talking
years.
about Mayfield, right?
Motown had
That wasn't
artists that would
Mayfield.
yeah, Motown had artists that recorded other Motown artist songs together. You see what I'm
Facts.
saying? They did it differently. Even Roger, if you look at Roger Troutman, he did a lot of songs that were done by other artists before him. And there was no problem with it because it was black owned business then. But when it came to like other record companies, MCIs and guys that had our black
Yo,
artists,
old
they got
school.
them
Do you know
singing.
George
Wait, let
Rutter?
me let me let
George
me explain
Rutter.
something to you. Let me explain something to
George
you.
Rutter, I think, sung that song actually.
Uh,
George Weather, I think the one that made up
Yeah, but still, what
Gangsta.
I'm saying is, remember when Barry Carey was talking about they steal our stuff and try to make it theirs?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the same it is with music. Back then, when people were making music, artists were writing their songs, they were coming out, they had to go to a source. Okay, they had, we had black labels, we had black record companies also, but the biggest conglomerate, RCA, do you know that they
Mm-hmm.
stole a lot of black people's music and gave it to white artists? You
Absolutely.
ain't nothing but a hound dog. Big Mama Thornton didn't become really, really famous and popular till who made it? Elvis Presley.
Right.
Boy,
Okay.
you know how to play chess? Because my dad would beat me in chess all the time, and I know how to play chess. If you don't, could you beat me in chess? I never beat my
Oh my
dad
god.
before
Okay,
until he died.
Carrie, I will be back. This Rex is
Nobody give a
retarded.
fuck what you talk
I'm
about,
not gonna
nigga.
No,
sit up
no,
here.
wait a minute, young man. Please don't say the man is retarded. Let's just
He
say
is.
he's,
He's
he's
Rex
actually.
not.
went.
I'm not gonna say
I
that
did not expect to hear Rex talking about chess right now because I
Be-
thought we were
He's
going to
be-
talk
actually
about
because
Elvis
retarded.
because
Presley.
I'm
Rex,
listening.
Rex.
Me and my
No,
Elvis
I'm
dad,
sitting
Presley
up
and I
here.
actually
stole
do
a
know how to
lot
play
of black
chess.
people's music, okay, and
I'm
he
sitting up
made
here
them
listening to this man. I'm
popular.
listening to this man giving knowledge, and this man just randomly fucking derail. Shut like. Carrie,
Nigga, I would beat your ass
before I
in
crash
hell.
out, I'm just gonna
I'm
leave.
not that old, nigga. You got to
I'm gonna, I'm
Management's
gonna,
telling me to leave
I'm.
anyway. Management's
Rex
old
though.
school. I'll put the whipstick on this nigga in real life.
No,
See,
no,
Rex.
no,
I
no.
see
Come
what
See,
on
Rex
that's
now,
just
is
Rex.
wrong
doing.
Come
We
now.
on,
are we
See,
Rex.
are
we
we are
always
going
want to.
left right here, and you two
Yeah, it's
keep
going
fighting
left.
over
It's
there by
going left.
lemons.
We always want to jump up and whip somebody
We
because
two
they don't
fighting over
agree
there
with
by
us.
lemons all the time, right?
All
old
It
right.
was
school, do
literally.
they will. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, you remind me of my dad, and I was asking, do you know how to play chess? I
Yes,
never
sir. I
beat
know
him
how to
in
play
no
chess.
possible way.
I do. I really
Guess
do.
what? Old
I know how to play
school.
chess. But
Next
life
time
That's
is
you
what's
not a
up.
outside, I
chessboard.
get to play chess with you, and I'm gonna whoop your ass in chess, nigga.
Well, if you do, you do. May the better man win. If we ever meet up like that, but I doubt it very
Yeah, my
seriously.
dad would never
Good
let me
morning,
win
beans and
though, and I've
cornbread.
said
How
it
you
30
doing?
times.
Yeah,
Beans and cornbread. Hey,
but
beans and cornbread. Good morning from
Man,
TC.
you leave it to Rex. Leave it to Rex. He'll know how to change a whole situation. A whole
Lord,
That
that's
shit
what
just
he
I'm
is.
pissed
not
me
doing
off. I'm
nothing,
sorry. That
But
Carrie.
shit just
But
pissed
you
me
Carrie,
know, me
I'm
off.
and
not
Rex.
doing
Well,
nothing,
Rex and
Carrie.
I weren't so cool the other day because I was playing games, brain teasers, on my channel, and Rex came up to tell me he
But
wanted to fight
Carrie,
me.
I
You
heard
hear
I
I
can
was
me?
play
there.
chess.
Brain
I was there.
teasers.
Nah,
I
go
Rex,
on,
was
my
there, but
Rex,
I
Rex,
just
your
don't
brain
say nothing
Rex.
a
You
teasers
lot of times.
understand? Rex, I'm
on
sorry. I
my
didn't mean to talk over
channel.
you.
Hold on, there's somebody in the back. Let me
Sis
let me get rid
Trish.
of this
Hey,
noise.
sis Trish. See, there you go.
Hey,
There you go
Noble.
now,
Hold
dear.
on, let
I
me
don't
clear
want
my
to.
throat.
Hey, I
That's
don't
my
want to become
boo,
just
sis
my
Hold
Trish.
on,
thoughts
hold
do
on.
on you. Okay.
Oh my
Hey,
Sis
god.
Trish,
Noble.
my boo.
Hey, Carrie, what's up?
Nothing.
Y'all
Oh
niggas crazy,
Lord,
man.
What up, Noble
Mister
Salute?
Mister
What's up?
Lover, Mister
Uh-oh.
Lover.
What's up, TT?
Mr. Bombastic.
Right there you
Old
go.
school will.
You
Shout
know
out to
that.
you, family.
A
What's up,
boom
Rex? How you doing, brother? I was just
Hey,
trying
sis
to speak
Trish,
to
bring
everybody.
your ass up here too.
Good morning, Candy Cane, dear.
Hey, Candy
I gotta
Cane. Hey,
cash out
Noble.
you.
How you doing, Noble?
I'm all right. How you doing, TC?
How
All
you
right,
doing, Noble?
baby. And Detroit, that's the music. That's some music capital right there.
Man, that's why I came up here. Y'all was talking about music, man.
Hmm. Yeah, I want to talk
Ooh.
about music too. And you know where the music capital is now?
Where?
Atlanta.
Ah,
Shut the
I
fuck
got
up,
Yes.
now.
nigga.
I would say
negative.
I would say
N-
far as the business of music, but far as the soul of music, nah.
Yeah, nah,
Where is that? Where is it at?
nah.
Right here in Detroit.
It depends on where you're located because people could say it's Nashville People could say it's New York. It depends, It depends on the
You're
type
right.
of
You're
music
right,
they'll
dear.
say it at. So it just depends,
Well,
And
well, put it
And
this
speaking of
way:
DJ
Nashville, does
all
anybody
music.
listen to?
Let me just say this: all music has to come through New York City, numero
well,
uno. Okay,
Not at
Manhattan,
all.
numero
on the
Not
uno.
at
blues,
all.
they'll
The
say it's
business.
from
No, 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 no,
Detroit.
no. The
So like
business.
it depends,
Yes,
and everybody's gonna rep their city, rep their
the
state.
business.
But if
Now
But
I
the
but all the
listen
but
genres,
all the
to
the
good all the
genres of music. They
TC,
of course. Then you have various genres of music that are indicative to particular geographical locations. So of
Right,
course,
right.
I am going to say New York, Manhattan, and we are the ones that the business of it all. It comes
you
through
not gonna say
Manhattan.
shit.
And
Mhm.
He's
now
gonna
we
tell
talk
you
about
Atlanta,
Detroit, we talk about
Philadelphia.
Nashville, which is very,
That's
very
real
good.
right.
Very good, Carrie, being from Jamaica and everything. I appreciate that. We have St. Louis music. We have, LA. We have, of course,
Hey,
Chicago.
Bubba
Yeah.
Crash,
Don't
All of
forget
that.
Don't
Philly,
forget Memphis.
Philly,
Don't
what
forget
do that
Memphis.
mean?
I
I
think
said
that
Bubba
I
Memphis.
think
Crash.
that
What do
I
that
think
mean?
that I think that some of the best music came out of Detroit. That's when you had the
Facts.
civil rights going on. We had
Right.
real nuclear families back then. We had
Right.
real messages like what's going on, and Papa was a Rolling Stone. Real. That's what we mean.
Facts.
Old school people mean by real music. You had real
Facts.
instrumentation. You didn't play on sound. It was a different feel, a different frequency. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? From what it is now to what it was then. You don't get the
Hmm.
same feel
And
of the
let me
music
say
they do
something real
because
fast,
because
Noble.
we dealt with vinyl, y'all dealing with MP3s. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? We deal
No,
with the 8
but
track,
that's
y'all deal with
why
CD
when Lenny
ROM.
Williams said "I
Aren't you
love you,"
also that's what I don't understand. Aren't you also now dealing with MP3s? So why are you trying
no,
to
you're
shit
not.
on
Actually,
No,
I
No, we're
actually
not
I
still
said
dealing with
"I
listen to
love you,"
vinyl.
MP3.
right? When I
Ain't
was
No,
nobody
we're
ain't
not.
growing up,
nobody spending no
when I said
vinyls.
"I
Ain't nobody
love
spending
you,"
no
it
vinyls.
Yes,
meant
they are.
something.
You'd be
Stop playing.
Yes, they
surprised,
are.
young man. See,
Stop
that's
playing.
what I'm saying. You have to
Stop
get
playing.
out in the world. You have to go out and see things. There are clubs
I've
that do have DJs that are spinning vinyl now. They're selling vinyls in the store. Yes, they
yeah,
are.
it's a decoration. I have vinyls
It's
too.
not
It's
a
a decoration.
decoration. It's
It's a
music.
decoration.
It's not a
No, it's not.
decoration.
Yes, it
So
And
is.
what
I can
goes
just
around
download it.
comes
Noble just said
around.
it.
Sir, you have to
They,
understand.
Noble,
I'm not trying to shit on like
hold
what
the fuck on, nigga.
what
Shut
your
the fuck
life
up when
was,
I'm
but you
talking,
have to
bitch.
understand that no one buys vinyls to actually play
Nah,
them anymore.
that
You
don't
can't
work
yes,
like
No
but
that.
one.
they
actually but
do.
actually
Yes,
No,
they
we
Yes,
do.
don't.
no.
No, we buy
actually
them as
That's
a
hold
what
on,
it
wait a
is.
minute, wait a minute.
decoration.
It
Actually,
meant
No,
something.
no.
When
Maybe
hold
you
on,
you
hold
buy
on,
them
sang,
as a
it meant
decoration.
something.
hold on. You can't
Like when
actually
you told
you
your
can't
woman,
actually
I love you, I need you, it meant something. You niggas talking today. I'm
Rex,
not saying
shut
I don't be
up. If you're not
disrespectful,
gonna, bro, I'm not finna crash out on fuck.
but no,
Carrie,
we're not
Carrie,
gonna
I
crash
promise
out.
you,
But Noble
if
was
I start
right.
crashing out, just
Guess
drop
what?
me, please.
I
If
love
I
you
crash
and
out, just
need
drop me,
you.
Carrie.
these niggas with these loud
Remember,
ass mics.
y'all talk about partners, and
Oh,
guess what? We
is my
talk
mic
about we
loud?
need
I'm
our
sorry.
women. They the nurture of our children. Yeah, I need you. I love you. That go back
What
to
are you?
Lenny Williams.
What are you talking about, bro?
He's still
What?
talking
What?
about
Maybe
old
you might
music.
not
He's
understand that.
talking about music that you haven't heard, you never said you
Girl,
listened
you
to.
something, nigga.
That's what he's talking about. See, I'm an older
Yeah,
guy. I
and it
can
means
relate to what
nothing.
he's
It
talking
means
about.
nothing in this day and age. That's what I'm saying.
Well, see,
Like,
to you it don't mean nothing. To you it doesn't mean a thing.
But to
Okay? But to
hold
me
my
it means
arms
a lot.
around her,
At least I know
it
he
means
had
something.
sense enough to respect music, period.
and I do respect music.
And I
I do
had
too.
4 children off that shit, nigga. Not
That
off
was on
that
you.
song, but
I
I'm
ain't
just saying
Oh,
shit.
that means
That was
something
on
to
you.
me. I
oh,
needed her.
Rex said he made 4 children off of that song. What's the name of the song, Rex?
Lenny Williams that I
I'm
he
finna
love
listen
you.
owes
to it right
And
now.
I'm
I'm
not
finna listen to
saying
it right now,
all
bro.
of that one song, but what I'm saying is it means something. And like Noble and DJ Will is older than
No,
me, but I come from that era where I was just like, yeah,
You were
I mean
exposed
that means
to
something.
those types of music, and you have it's
Yeah,
sentimental for
my
you, and
yes.
you
mom and
love that
dad.
type of music. Your
Yeah,
dad, okay.
Mm-hmm.
my dad, we would sit in the house and he wanted to hear us. He would just he said, sit here, because I told you, he did 26 years in jail. When he came home, I would sit with him. He would just play music. And that's what he would like to hear. And I just sit with him and shit. And
And the
I
parallel
would talk
right
to my
there.
dad and shit. Go ahead,
Sorry, go
nigga.
ahead.
If I
And
Sorry, go
start
the
ahead.
real
narrating,
for
I'm
I'm
sorry.
Resto,
I
just gonna
interrupted you.
go
My
off
there
bad.
is
camera.
I'm
actually
actually sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
for Resto,
No,
there's
you don't need to
actually
be
a
sorry. I'll
resurrection
break
of
your
vinyl
jaw in real
records
life.
out here.
I know, but like, but here's what I'm trying to say.
Like
The
my dad
parallel that
would
I'm trying
consider
to
you a
draw,
failure
the
as a
parallel
son
that I'm trying to
if
draw
you're
here.
gay.
Okay, attack me if you want to. The parallel that I'm trying to draw here is that the amount of feelings that y'all have for y'all stuff is the same amount that people these days have for our
But
stuff.
what songs can you
Okay,
compare to these songs? Name one.
It's
I
not gonna
think
matter. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter to you.
I
That's what I'm
think
telling
No,
you.
I
it
think
does
Just like
matter.
your songs don't matter to
So
me.
appreciate all types of music, all eras of
Yes.
All right,
music. That's
name
basically
one
what
though,
you're
because I
saying.
can name some new
Thank you,
songs.
Carrie.
Everybody's
Thank
gonna
you.
love their music that they have some type of attachment to. You know, you have memories. You have different reasons why you like certain type of music. So I guess what Resto is saying is that we should all appreciate each other's music the same way you felt or
No,
still
we
feel
don't.
about music you grew up listening to. Is the same way Resto and people maybe younger than him feel about their music.
All right,
But then
name
everybody
his
has their
song
own
though. He
impression of
talking
what
about.
is good quality music as opposed to just crap. Because even me, I don't even listen to some of the music that's out right now because I just
Yeah,
think it's crap to me.
yeah,
I don't
it
But
either.
is.
the other
But
person who is
Resco,
It's
listening to
low
name
it,
vibrational.
they
It's
think
very
it's
low
really good, and
vibrational.
I'll be looking at them and like, do they know what they're
and
listening
Resco,
to?
name the
Do
song do
they
you
hear
like,
the
Resco?
words of the song? But then everybody feels music different. Like everybody has their own appreciation for music. That's pretty much it.
Just
I
like
don't.
Yeah, that's
music.
you
Yes,
could take a
Carrie.
Everybody
room
Thank
full
you.
of
knows
Oh my
people.
God.
music.
Very Carrie. This is why I love Very Carrie.
You
She
can take a
actually hit it
room
on the
full of
head.
people and play
Name the
music.
song though that you like though, Resco. Name the song you like.
Name a song that I like. That is the dumbest sentence of all time.
No, don't
No,
say
it's
that,
not
Resto.
really, because I can
Don't say
name you
that,
a
man.
song I
Well,
like.
I'ma
You know
tell
what
I
you.
he
can really name you
means.
a song I like.
You know what he means. 'Cause a song that you know that's to your liking, or something that
Yeah, I'm
you
a
hear.
dumb
And
nigga, so go ahead. Name the
I know
fucking
you're a
song
dumb
you like, nigga.
nigga. I'm not fighting with you,
Boy,
Rex. I'm not gonna crash out on Carrie's. I told her to drop me if I do.
hey,
but
Candy
I'ma be
Cane.
myself though.
Hey,
See, I don't change for nobody.
can you hear
Now
me?
hurry up, bitch.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Okay.
Rex. Hold on, Rex. Candy Cane is up on here. Nobody
Candy
cut him
cane.
off. Hey, Candy.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, dear.
Okay. Okay. Am I low?
Well,
Not
No,
at,
everybody's
not at
low on my
Not
all.
phone,
not
but
at
I can
all.
still hear
Not
mine
you
at all.
guys.
sounds
Not
always low. I
Candy,
need a
Candy
microphone.
Cane.
Candy Cane. Helen
Is
Keller can
that
hear you.
Carrie? Is that Lady Rod Carrie? I mean
Do you
Candy?
you know who
Or
that is, Resto? You know who Helen Keller is?
Yes, I know who Helen
Okay,
Keller
see,
is. That's
see.
funny.
Okay,
That's funny.
gotcha.
That's
Got
funny.
okay.
Okay, I'll
I'm
give you
good.
that one.
I just
I'll give you that one.
I'm just trying to make sure it works.
You good?
Okay. I'm here. I'm listening. But
Okay.
I grew up in the house, and see, I get where Resto's coming from in the sense, because I've run into a lot of young people who don't know about music, like for an example, my kids, and I believe my kids are about the same age as Resto, but it's a lot of young people that I've come across, and they have not heard a lot of the music that you all are talking about, and it's like, wow. But like, for an example, my kids have heard it, because see, here's the thing: you grow up in a house, and it's just music, constant music. You hear music more so than you watching TV. You hear music more so than you doing anything. I mean, you can go to sleep to music, you wake up to music, you're eating to music, you watching TV, music's in the background. It's constant music.
Ads.
And then
It's
when you grow up, and that's just what it is. And then here you have your children, and then you have your children, and it's like, you see some people, and they didn't have that. So I understand where he's coming from. I do. But the thing is, just like with my kids would be out with their friends, and they would be in the car with me, and they're like, "Oh, I never heard that. I like this on where did?" And then I
Exactly.
have to tell them who it is, refer them to it, and then they go and they listen to it, and I'm like, wow. But that's just the way it is, and that's just what we have to
And they end up
understand.
loving your
That's all
music.
these kids know is the stuff that they're hearing
It's the
today.
only
They
they
don't
don't
know
get
anything
exposed
about
to
what they
other
heard,
stuff.
what was going on before. And they need to know that because a lot of the music that they're hearing today, a lot of it, they're stealing. Do you know that they
They
just,
are you are right, I'm sorry to cut you. Half of the music they're listening to is remixes and it's
Right.
they are
Yep.
yeah,
they
Yep.
sample. They are out here sampling old music and creating it, and the younger people think it's like new music. Come on, and because they don't know the history of music, not that you have to, but they don't know because they weren't exposed to it. They're just accustomed to one type of thing. This is what is hot right now, so this is what we're listening to. But half of the
exactly.
songs they listen to are
That's it.
sampled
And,
music.
and and that's
I'll
Yeah.
be
true.
listening
And
to
that's
something
true.
right now, and I'm like, but I know this rhythm from somewhere else. I heard this, like, it'll be like decades old. And I'm like, and you're presenting this as new music. It shows
Yeah.
how much those old music influenced these newer artists. You know what I'm saying? So is my microphone still low? Because I
Yeah,
can
it is
barely
very
hear
low.
you.
It
Yeah,
No.
is
you're
very
Okay.
low,
low.
but
I
I can
hate
still hear you.
Yeah,
I
we
can
can
hear
I
hear
you,
you.
dear.
hate
I can
But
hear
no,
you,
no,
dear.
I'm agreeing with that. I understand that. What I'm
So
saying, what I'm
rest.
saying is like that not only exposes the younger audience to the older music, right? Because they're gonna be like, "Oh, what was that sample from?" And then they go back to it, right? I'm not saying that older music is bad or newer music is better. I'm saying people from different generations need to understand why people from certain generations think that their music are better. That's it.
It's not the idea. It's not the idea of thinking that one's better than the other. It's the idea of, like I said, good music for good memories. That's what I. That's all, I have that
It,
on that goes across my screen. Good music for good memories. Now, what's good to you may not be good to me, but it brings back memories of times and things that are being done today. Okay. So just like Marvin, when Marvin Gaye did "Mercy, Mercy Me" about the ecology, that was way
Mm.
before people started
Hmm.
talking about the Earth being changing. What do they call it now? The greenhouse effect and all that bullcrap.
So
It's
that
no
was music with
different.
message at the time.
Yeah, it had a message. It had a message. What song do you know
Hmm.
today that would even touch close to Marvin's Gaye "Mercy,
Can't.
Mercy Me"?
Can't.
What song?
well, I don't think you can say what song
Rusto, I'm
today.
asking you that. I'm asking
I
you
know, but
that.
I'm saying I don't think that's a fair question because I don't think that you know any songs from today. So to ask that
We're asking
question,
you. We're asking you.
okay, we can say like Moonlight from XXX, or like damn, what's the name of that song?
Moonlight.
Uh yeah, Moonlight from XXX. That's the first thing that came to my mind. I'm pretty what's it Moonlight? It's from the same
Where they
album.
from?
Let me look
I'm a
it up. Let
Google.
me look it up. Let me look it
Okay.
up. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let me look it up real quick.
Oh my
I
goodness! Why
think
you
it's
got
Moonlight.
Moonlight?
Let's
Okay,
go.
but whatever that is, does it is it talking about ecology though? I mean, it's talking about the world situation,
Okay, who's
or are they just downing people?
no, they're talking about like how like things can go so wrong for a person that and no one cares, like the emotional effects that it can happen, like it, like basically he just wants to end it all type shit, but it's gonna be okay.
Oh
Like
no.
that's the thing.
Well,
No,
that's
well, see,
Sade. That's
to me
Sade.
that kind of music, that kind of thinking of
No,
ending it
no,
all
but
yourself.
he's saying that he's stronger than that. That's what I'm saying. Like he's saying like he's getting through it. That's what I'm saying.
But that's talking about suicide and getting through and having a breakthrough. We're talking about the ecology and what's going on and the
Okay, if you want to
systems
talk about the
and the
world,
systems and the subsystems and the super systems that in reference to government and how things matter to us on a personal level, but it goes up to the governments and the municipalities thereof that are all, making all of this stuff happen. So it's this is different. He's talking
okay,
about systems and
listen to Kendrick.
processes.
Listen to Kendrick then. Listen to Kendrick Lamar
Kendrick,
on that.
his music, no, that's they not like us. They not like us. What the
That's
hell
not
is
the only
that?
thing. That's not the only thing that he's made. That's what I'm saying. Like I understand that y'all don't know what has been going on because y'all don't listen to all the music that we listen to. There's two different spaces at this point. So I'm saying we just need to respect both spaces and not just say your music is dumb and your music is dumb.
But
But
see, we don't talk like that. So I don't say anything is dumb
you
Said
literally
because
music
just
I
was
am
said
a
that
dumb
I
right
am
at
a
all.
before.
music. Let me
So
hold up, bro. Let me break it down. 2 seconds. 1 second. Here it is. I am a trombonist. I am and I'm accomplished trombonist. So I have been doing music and I love music. That's why I said I love classical. I love jazz. I love rap. I love music all the way
Mm-hmm.
around. I listen to music all over the world. However,
Mm-hmm.
I will never call anything dumb. But what I will say is that there's a lot of low vibrational stuff that's going on with and Noble said the word frequency with very low frequency, whereas the music that we use because that we had back in the day, we had a harmony, we had a chorus, we had different,
Yep.
the different melodies. We had the chorus one, we had chorus two, you had trombone one, you had trombone, you had horns one, two, three, and four, and you had bass, treble, you had bass and treble, you had alto, all of that. Now it's
Mm.
not, it's very robotic.
I just gave you multiple examples of people that are doing it. You can even look at J. Cole, Pride is the Devil. You can look at those things. There are people making music like this. It's just that y'all are not hearing it.
and why aren't we hearing it? Why aren't they
Because you
playing it?
don't because you don't want to. You can literally just press play. That's on you. It's not on me, sir.
No, it's on
Oh,
them
see
to
now you
promote them.
now you
No, it's
now
on
you
them to
trying to
promote.
say
It's
now
on
you
them to
talking.
promote. It's on them to promote, and
Yeah,
it's on you to
yeah.
promote. So you listen. So I'm hearing you. I'm listening to
Beans
Moonlight
and Cornbread is in the
XXX.
chat agreeing with me, and Beans and Cornbread don't even like me.
That's good. That's a yeah. That's
apparently, bro. So it must be a lot of people that don't like you. Now, why is that?
why.
Because I'm new over here. That's why.
Well, it's not
No,
the
that's
idea
not
of not
true.
liking you, and
No,
maybe
you're
they
not
don't agree
new.
with your ideas or your thought process. But I'm never going to say I don't like you. I'm never going to sit up here and say, well,
No,
this
I'm
is.
on this. I'm on this arc right now where I'm drawing parallels in the
Well,
sectors
you can't
of
draw. You
like no wait
cannot draw
I'm drawing
parallels. You
parallels
can't
of
draw.
hypocrisy.
If you
I'm
can't
drawing
draw a
parallels of
straight line, why
hypocrisy.
even try to go to a parallel line?
I'm drawing parallels of hypocrisy. So that's what I'm going to
But
be
you,
doing.
but here's the thing. I just listened to your
Well,
XX and
musically,
when
we're
you
not on the same wavelength, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
as
that.
it
And
pertains
that's fine.
to as it pertains to Marvin Gaye and the XXX, there is no comparison. There's no parallel. There's
To
no
you.
perpendicular. There's no rhombus. There's no trapezoid. There's no nothing. They're talking about two totally. There is apples and oranges at this particular point. Although I do like the music, I do like what they're saying, but they're not
No
the
instruments as opposed to today's music, which is all AI stuff.
but but
Yeah,
Can you
you
hear
know what?
me?
I would like to see. I would like to know. Has anybody ever went to a concert and the musicians were actually singing and playing
Is
live
my sound okay?
without?
Can you guys hear me?
You
Yes, I can
just
hear
Because my
you. Go
we
ahead.
headphones
can
are
hear you,
broken.
but Carrie, you're super low. Is it low
I
for
hate
anybody else?
this because it's so
No, I can hear her.
But
She
it's
is
low
really
though.
low.
Okay, well,
No, you
like
can
I
go
said,
ahead and
these
talk. I was trying to turn it up. Go ahead.
different devices and all that people on different devices things sound differently too, but what I'm saying is when it comes to music, has anyone really went to a live concert to where there's no machines playing in the background, just the musicians, and the singer is coming out there singing their lyrics? Yeah, they might forget their lyrics, so what, it's still a live concert, but now everything's got to be so perfect. You see what I'm saying? Even Snoop Dogg
Yeah, it
still
should be. It
does
should.
his concerts live. He does them live. Yeah, he'll have a few things that that'll
No,
come
no,
in.
no,
They got this. They
no,
got the
don't
I
grant him
radio.
hate
that
that
grace. Nope.
too.
If you want to complain about it, if you want to
I
complain
hate
about it,
that.
do not grant Snoop
No,
Dogg
we're
that grace. Don't
Nesto,
do it.
I'm
Resto. We're
on
not
fire right
complaining
now.
about
Let's be fair. Let's
anything.
be fair.
It's not a complaint. It's asking you, have you ever been to a real concert live When they say live, it's not Memorex.
Well, Mr.
Okay,
William, your idea of real and theirs are not the same. Because
I
I
know.
do not
That's what
want
I'm trying to get him to see.
anyone
That's
who
what I'm trying to get him to
sings
see.
their
His
own voice.
idea of real is not my same idea.
Right.
Just
I
like
would
a
rather
reality
go play
show.
your music on go play your music on my in my car while I'm driving or something, as opposed to going to pay money to watch you lip sync. I could go listen to the darn
Right.
music on my computer or wherever. I don't want to come watch you move your lips to something that is already pre-recorded. That makes no sense to me. I
Yeah,
don't
it
want
To
doesn't.
that.
I like live
Right.
music. It may not be the same for you or anybody else, but I want to hear you perform. I already know what you sound like. You put the music out, I can play it whenever I want to. But I do
Hmm.
not appreciate artists coming out and lip singing to their music. I'm
And,
sorry.
and yeah, and look at the scandal that happened with.
Carrie, you actually made a very good point. You already put the music out. We already know what it sounds like. Today, concerts are not about a person performing. We don't because people don't have to actually because at first concerts were for promoting. They don't have to promote anymore. Now concerts are about money. They don't have to do these things now, Carrie. So everything has to be perfect. They do these things to show that this is who I am and it's a performance. That's what they do.
Well,
And it's just a sign of the times. It changed. Sorry,
but
Hey,
it
wait, no, no,
changed.
no. They
so we
no, they always
understand that.
dropped the album or the
What
record first, and then they went on tour.
Right.
Right.
Now let's go. I mean, Noble's in the chat. Like, let's just
That's
use
true.
like.
Yeah, but nowadays when you drop an album, the album drop gets more attention than a concert because like who's really going to concerts anymore? Like
But that's what
nobody
we're.
really does
But
that.
that's why that's the comparative analysis is that we had it so that you dropped the album and then the people went on tour. We heard the people. We were able to we would listen to them as far as the record is concerned. But we also went out and watched them and most of us engaged with a lot of these people. We knew honestly back in our day we knew most of the people that were making the songs
Hmm.
rap as far as I'm concerned. I knew most of the rap artists because they lived in and around my neighborhood, so we knew them. People in Philadelphia, these people walk around the 3 degrees, me and Mrs. Jones, all of these people in Philadelphia Sound, um all of these people walk around every day. These are people we know in LA, in New York.
Yeah.
These are people we know in the islands. The people know these people, and it's maybe in remote areas where people don't know these people that they get in this groupie mentality. But the bottom line is that we know these people, so we go and
But
we
you
and we
remember
get
QC killed the security
Understandable,
we
guard.
have
understandable,
entertainment,
understandable.
and
But
it
now,
becomes
now it's
entertainment,
not about that. Now it's not
and now
about that.
it's
It's
well,
about
Well,
it.
it's
It's
not
about
about
the
that for.
experience. It's about the
It's not
experience.
about that for
When
you
we
because you haven't had the chance to experience
you
that
never
type of
had the
Well, I'm
lifestyle.
experience.
sorry that I
And that's
wasn't. I'm
why,
sorry that I wasn't
but hold
born
on, time
at that
out.
time.
I
And
What I'm
that's
know.
saying is,
why,
what I'm saying is,
Resto,
it's not about that. For like our
Resto,
experience,
and guess
it's
what?
about
I'm
the
Rex,
experience
nigga.
of like. Hold on,
I
Rex, please.
dominate
Like Rex,
world
I do
life.
not want to cuss you out today. For
You
that,
ain't gonna cuss
like
me out.
for
All
our
the people in the
experience is
world,
we do not
listen to
care
this
about the music. We
conversation
don't care
we
who's
about to
up
have.
there. We just want to hear it and we want to be
Hey,
a part
Carrie,
of the
let
of
me
of
go, Carrie.
everybody around us. Like
So
we
you're
just want to
not
party.
in other,
We
No, you're
in
not a
other
we've
words,
heard the
participant,
Resto.
nigga.
songs.
In other
You
words, you're
unaware of
not
it.
living for music. You're just living to
Yeah.
hear somebody make
No,
some
that's
No,
noise.
during
you're aware though.
that's during concerts. Let's make that clear. We're talking about concerts right now.
Concert. But you
Okay.
aware though of real life though.
But
So go
but
ahead,
you're
talk your
saying that
shit.
you don't care about the concert, and because you
I
said you
don't.
never
I care about the
experienced it.
experience. No, I know.
But
I've been
the
to
Some
many
people want to
experience,
go
you're
concerts.
not
there and
No,
getting
I've
see
been
an
the
to many
artist. They
experience.
concerts.
want
I've
to
been
be
to
in
many
the same
concerts.
space as the artist. That's what you want to say. It's for the whole experience of meeting them and all of that. But I don't think it's fair. I want to hear your music. I just don't want to be there to say, oh, I went to this rock concert or this type of, I went to see
That's a dick
a
eater,
Beyonce
Carrie.
or this or whatever. No, I want to hear your music. I want to hear you
Fact.
sing it. I want you to perform. That's what
Right.
we're
In other words,
accustomed
you're
to.
a
I
natural
want
voice.
you to
If
That's a
you
perform.
got a
ghetto ass
if you got
nigga
a
though,
beautiful
Carrie.
voice, you'll hear it. You
Right.
know you're not ashamed to put it out there. That's all. That's all. You don't need a
And a lot
machine.
of these people really can't sing and they really can't perform. They don't know how to. They
Oh, you
don't
know what
look.
they need to
Tina
do?
Turner.
Oh,
Let me
you
tell you
not
They
something.
lying
spend their
there.
whole time doing
Look,
dancing.
Tina Turner.
That's
Tina
why they
Mm.
Turner.
need their little
She
tracks in the
could fill.
background.
Listen,
These
hey
old
man,
school
yeah.
folks could
Hey
fill up
TC.
an audience
Hey
still
TC,
to this
well
day.
listen.
They fill
I
up
remember.
places
Marvin, hold
still
on,
to this
y'all.
day.
Rex's
To this
sound is
day,
lower
they
than
make
mine. That's
sure
Hold
that
on
good.
we
one
fill up
second.
all of these places, all of these, all of these stadiums, whatever. Old
Right.
school artists can do that. These new school artists can't do that.
They can't
They
do
just can't.
that.
They
But
can't.
hold up,
They,
listen to
because
me
they
real
can't
That's an
continue.
fast.
They can't
assumption.
attack
That's an
the. They can't
assumption.
attack the
That's an
attention.
assumption.
Marvin
You
Gaye
see the
No,
said
they
parallels that
can't.
I'm
No, no,
drawing
no.
right
It's not
now?
an assumption. That is
That's
an
an
my
assumption.
exact fact.
soul
Because
is
we've
more
seen them do it
precious
just
than
for
That's
a
an
gold.
assumption.
halftime show. That's a
Not at all.
halftime show. That's nothing. That was 2 seconds. It's nothing
A
compared
Super
to
Bowl
an
halftime show is
entire
nothing is
concert.
wild.
An entire
A
concert. No, no,
Super
no.
Bowl
Oh, it's
halftime
so
show
totally different.
saying that that's nothing is wild.
Yeah,
Well, it
halftime
really
show
isn't
is
nothing at all. It's
nothing.
Guess
And
showmanship.
what?
halftime show at a
Marvin Gaye,
football
hold
game
up.
is
Very
listen, let me tell you
Carey.
something. I was in the marching band. We did that then and we did it
Does
even better.
anybody see the
We did it
parallel I'm
much
drawing right
better.
now?
And we did
There's
it
no
in
parallel you're
totality
driving
and
up
in
to.
whole. So
You
that
got
is
hold up.
nothing to do that as opposed to
But
a
You're
DJ
good
saying
concert.
Will.
you're saying that somebody performing at a Super Bowl halftime show is nothing.
Yes, I'm
That is,
telling you
it's
that.
not anything compared to a concert where you have people a whole
And
entire
Marvin
group of
Gaye
people,
said
and you
something
and
that
you
will
are
take
you're
my
performing for
soul away.
hours. And
Well,
you're
ma'am.
performing for
Well,
hours.
For
ma'am.
Halftime
hours.
show
DJ
is a
Yeah.
Will
negative. It is a nothing
and
to me. I've
Very
done halftime
Carey.
shows. It's no big deal. No big deal. We've
Well,
done all
ma'am.
that. No big deal.
Yeah.
I will
It's,
not be able to change
It's
your mind.
experience. It's experience,
Yeah,
bro.
but
I'm
Tim
talking.
Gates,
We're
nigga.
talking about
You
experience. That's my
different.
experience, and that is something that is what I have lived, and I know
Hmm.
the
But
difference, and I also know.
TC,
Yeah, and the third
do you?
dimension
can I
in
say
this
They
Right.
don't
in the
have the
something?
third in the
stamina that they
third
used
dimension
to. They
Russell,
don't.
I have a question. I have
in
a
the
TC.
question for you.
Marvin
I have a
Gaye
question for
said,
you. Do you
music makes
remember
my heart
the
Absolutely,
Apollo
Charlie.
Theater?
more
A
precious
concert
than
is longer than
gold.
a Super Bowl.
I can't hear.
Exactly.
There's
Right.
87
It
people
is.
talking. There's
Thank you.
87 people
Exactly. That's
talking.
what
I
I'm
cannot hear.
saying. That's why a halftime show is nothing compared to a concert.
Right.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember
Right.
Showtime at the Apollo?
Yes, yes, I do
Boom.
remember Showtime at the Apollo.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you think
I've
those
been to
people
the
that came
Apollo
out and
before. Actually,
performed
I've read the fucking
at
log
that
and all
show?
that
Do you think
dumbass
that
Wait,
shit.
they?
hold on, Rex. Hold on. Let me hear. Oh my God, my sound is low. Hold on. Let me hear what William has to say. Sir William has to say, and then you could go. You could go ahead, Rex. Okay.
All right.
Do you think that Showtime
Mm.
at the Apollo was a concert or was it a show?
Showtime at the Apollo was a show.
Okay, but they had artists on there singing in their natural voice. They didn't use synthesizers. They didn't come out there
They
with a
didn't have them,
pre-taped voice. You see what I'm saying?
but they didn't have them. If they had them, they would have used them. Period.
They
Let's
had
Oh,
be
them
let's
then.
be real.
They
Let's be
had them
real.
then, bro. How you gonna say they didn't have synthesizers
They
during
had
the
that stuff then.
No,
That's
they
not
didn't.
new.
They didn't.
oh
Yes.
Lord
That's not
Jesus.
new.
That's so.
That's nothing
That
new.
that is a
Synthesize. Are you
crazy
kidding?
argument. That is a crazy argument
Sound
saying that like okay,
sound and
so you're
lighting have
telling
been.
me that a singer with a voice, this is how they make their money. If they're not
They
going to
didn't
use
need it.
something,
They didn't need this. They didn't need it.
let me finish my statement, please. So somebody who is saying that this is my job, I'm singing, my voice is my job, and I have something that's going to make me sound better. You don't think that they needed that or used it?
No. As a
Do
matter of
not
fact,
play
they
with
would
me.
be.
Not
They
not
would
in
be.
I'm
Marvin
gonna
Gaye's
say
case.
they
Stop.
used it.
That's
They did.
disrespectful.
That's what
No,
Millie
you don't.
Vanilli.
You don't do
That's
that
how.
to Millie
And I'll
Vanilli.
be
If
sure.
you
But when
did
you
that to
saw them in
Patti LaBelle,
concert,
you would
they did not
be.
sing well. They did not. They did not. No.
They didn't like that
And
stuff. No way, no
mm-mm.
way. And you gotta
Stop
see.
it.
Obviously you haven't been around musicians
Stop it.
and the people who are
Stop it.
singing and the acts themselves, because they will tell you. They will say, "Listen, if the sound ain't right, then I'll do it myself. I'll do it, and I will." They will project. They will go
Stop
a
it.
cappella, or yes, almost definitely, and they have, and they've done it. In
Okay.
many
Well,
instances,
even though
at Madison Square Garden, something happened and the sound went out and so forth and so on, and that particular person, well, the mic is working, well, we're gonna do this, and then
They
they
carry it
improv.
out.
Well, let me tell
It's
let me
called
tell you something.
improv.
Let me tell you
It's called
something.
But that's what he was
improvisation.
Even
saying.
though
That's
they
what.
did that, I know what improv means. Even though that was what happened back then, if that's what happened back then, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah, because they can't do it
Now,
now because they
ma'am,
really don't
let
have
me
a
let me finish my
voice.
statement. Now,
Okay,
okay, it
good.
doesn't matter.
You
It doesn't
gay,
matter.
nigga. Shut
Let me
the
tell you,
fuck
Well,
shut
up.
the
what
fuck
would
up,
happen if
Rex.
one of your musicians sounds and well, not the sound. Yeah, what happens if
Yeah,
their tape
like
machine went down all of a sudden? Would
somebody
they be
can
able
press
to
a button
sing?
and then it's over with. It's fixed. Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
push a
thing. That's
button.
the
See, that's what
resources
I'm
that we
saying.
have.
You
Yeah.
know, everything is easy for you. Everything
Yes.
you don't
Yes.
want to work for
Yes.
everything.
No, it's
Those
not
Yes.
artists
easy for
back then,
you.
It doesn't
they
matter. It
worked
doesn't
for their
matter.
You
Yes.
craft.
can't show up
Easy
They
tomorrow.
doesn't
they
mean
tried to
better.
be perfect.
Easy doesn't
And
mean good. Easy doesn't
No,
mean
it's not,
It
quality.
bro.
doesn't.
Easy
Right.
just means that it's a fix, it's a band-aid. It
so
doesn't mean quality.
Mhm.
And I
Yo,
don't know
that means you was
I'm not
any
disagreeing
people that
with
I
y'all.
would
I'm
even
not
want
disagreeing with
to
y'all. I'm
buy
just saying yes.
okay.
I'm just
I
saying
you
know
know
you
yes.
what?
don't. I'm
I met
just saying that.
Tyrone
I'm
Davis.
just saying.
Believe it or not, I met Tyrone Davis when I was living down in Sardis,
Who
Mississippi,
is
at a
that?
place called
you
Crash
talking
Landing.
about a
We did
lot
a
of
show
people.
with him. That man voice does sound just like it did when you listen to his music and his records. It sounded just like that
Same thing. Yeah.
because why?
Mhm.
And let
He
me tell
didn't
you
use
something.
those
Let me tell
little
you
Nigga, I
something.
phony
tell you
DJ
gadgets
Will.
talent.
to
My
change his
dad
voice
owns
in
DJ
any
one.
way.
Will. DJ Will. Let me tell you something. I'm
Shut the
so
fuck up,
sorry to the
nigga, and let
people.
him talk,
Shut the fuck
bitch.
up, Rex. So,
Nah,
DJ
let
Will,
old
I
school
want to
talk,
tell you
nigga.
that I am so sorry to the people who have actual talent that
And
can
nobody
actually sing.
said, Resco, you a
Now
nut ass
we have
nigga.
computers that can do everything that they could do
And
naturally,
guess
and that
what?
fucking
But you
sucks.
still
But
don't
it's
want to
But
sing
okay.
that's
no
It's
not
more.
okay
a
now
computer is
because
not
this is the
human
time
though.
that we
A
live in.
computer is not
But we
human. A
still gonna
computer
play
doesn't
Doesn't
have
matter.
Tupac,
feelings. It's
Doesn't
only
matter.
nigga.
You're using a
programmed to
computer right
do what
now.
you
Bitch
tell it to
ass
do.
nigga.
Are you not using a computer right now?
No, I'm not using a
Fuck
computer.
no.
Yes, you
I'm
are. You're
using a
using a phone.
phone.
The phone is technically a computer. You're using a
So
phone.
Alright,
you trying
whatever
to
you
make
talking
apples and
about, nigga.
oranges
Man,
and all that
please.
bullshit. Look,
Stop
fella,
playing with me.
look.
Stop playing with me.
Don't
Stop playing
try to
with me.
equate. Don't try to equate things about far as being on a
Give it
computer
to.
or phone,
Oh wait,
whatever. It's all a form of
Carrie, you are
communication.
super, super
Do
low
you
now.
remember telephones? Do you remember dial rotary phones?
Hey,
Huh?
Terry, I
Dial
need you to
roller?
say
No,
something.
no, I
Dial
don't.
rotary
No,
phones. Okay, that's
no.
a part of history or life you have never
Yeah, and no one
experienced.
cares now. And no one cares
Oh, no
now.
one.
Sorry.
Yeah, people
No, they
still
do
care.
care.
See, that's your attitude.
Why do
You
you
say
care
you
about a
don't
dial
care
rotary
about it,
phone?
but there are a lot
Why
of
do you
people
care
out there
about a
that care
dial
about
rotary? It
things.
doesn't
That's
matter.
Even
Like it
younger
doesn't
people
matter.
like
I see you in
you
real life
that
and
do
say
care
that.
about stuff.
It's
You're
not.
the one with the
It's
don't care
irrelevant.
attitude.
Is it
That's
not
all I'm
irrelevant?
saying.
Is it not
So
irrelevant?
you got a don't care
No, it's
attitude. So
not.
why should I
It's
be
really
trying
not.
to
Is it
explain
It's,
not
stuff
it's
to you?
irrelevant?
definitely relevant
It
when they
goes
yeah,
still
one
it
ear and
make
out
them.
the
is.
other,
Okay,
as they
can
say.
someone please,
Resco,
someone
I
on
can
this
see you
panel,
in real
someone on
life.
this
You would
panel,
say that to me.
please, someone on this panel, please explain to me why a dial rotary phone is relevant right now.
Because if I
Because
saw
they're
you in real
coming
life,
back.
you would never talk to me like
That's
that.
why.
You would never talk to me like that. I'll slap the shit
Rex,
out you, nigga.
you're
I
not
just
saying anything
saw
about a
Alright?
phone.
Jennifer
Bet money
husband
on it.
did a
Let's
show with
bet
her
money on it.
nephew, and she was showing him
See,
how to
that's the
use. She
difference.
showed him that rotary phone. They're coming back.
You see the
Yeah, it's
That's
no,
difference?
no,
why
it's
they
not coming.
still
It's a
sell them,
decoration.
as a matter of
It's a
fact.
decoration.
But
It's a
they're still
decoration.
coming back. You know, it's
Are
not
you
just a
coming over
decoration, baby.
to
They're coming back.
America
It's a
sometime
decoration.
soon? Because I
No,
heard
it's
you
not.
about to move
Everything to
to
you is a
Japan.
If it's a
decoration.
decoration, we wouldn't be able to talk on it.
Everything to you is a decoration, Rich. I mean, it's rest. So everything to you is a decoration. So
You're literally
apparently,
not you. Okay, if it was so important to you, you would be on Streamyard on a dial rotary phone right now. But you're not.
No, you
You're
wouldn't.
well,
probably on
No,
like a
you
let's
wouldn't.
face
fucking.
it. Let's face it. Technology has advanced us to the point to where they've taken those things out of the equation. They made it
And
easier.
guess what? We,
Just like you don't cook on a gas stove. You probably use a microwave all the time. You see what
I
I'm saying?
and guess
I
what?
cook on a
You
gas
talking that
stove.
from
Yeah.
Japan or wherever the fuck you at
Well,
because you lying to us. But if I catch you, nigga,
I
I'm going to
live in
break your
Korea. I
jaw.
live
Oh
in
my.
I
Korea.
Rex,
promise
I
you.
live in
Rex.
Guess
Korea.
what? If I
Rex,
catch
you
you, I'm
don't
going to
have to
break
do
your
all
fucking
that.
Mhm.
jaw.
Please
Let him
don't do that.
somebody get a plane ticket for Rex to go to Korea. please.
Come pull up, nigga.
There we
Come.
go.
That would be
Actually, you know what,
funny.
Rex? You
Right
know
there,
what,
my
Rex?
man.
I'll be in Vegas on the 1st. Come pull up.
Oh
Oh,
my
okay.
goodness.
All
First of
right.
what?
Come pull up, nigga.
But
I'll be there for
but
10
here's
First
the
of
days.
thing
what?
about a rotary
The
phone.
first of
It is
what
still
though?
relevant because as long as you have a line and is if
First of
something
September.
is something
First of what?
happens, And
You're
if something happens and there's an emergency situation and
But CC, first
those
of
people
what though?
know,
He said the first.
they know
What
that
the first of what?
Rex, please. Let me just say this. They know that they needed a dial. A lot of people went back to the dial tone or push button phone or whatever you want to call it. The bottom line is that it is relevant. It is necessary. It's just unfortunate that the technology has just kind of overcome
ma'am,
everything, and that you just have
ma'am,
to.
Now,
It just makes it
now the
seem
ma'am,
as
first of
though
what?
it's irrelevant,
Now
but
the
it's
first
ma'am.
of
you
what
still
Hold
get
on,
will
hold on, hold
an
on,
hold
ma'am.
up?
emergency,
When the
and
first of
Do
it's
you
what you
think?
gonna
definitely
be
in
aware?
Hold
in
on,
a
Rex.
storm or whatever.
Rex, shut the fuck up.
When you
Let her
can
finish.
only
The first of what,
get
nigga?
some of
Where
those
you gonna be
lines.
at? The first of what? And what
I don't
date you
care. Hold
talking
on. I'll
about?
I'll address you later. I'm addressing the woman right. This woman right now. This
So
beautiful
you're
woman.
gonna be
Shut
in
up.
Vegas on the 1st?
Yeah, maybe on
First
on
of
the
what
first through the
though?
10th. The first through the 10th of next month, February. Nigga, pull up. Anyway,
Okay.
Okay.
so what I'm saying, you think that you can get in contact with 911 on a rotary phone faster than I can get on my fucking phone? I just want to
Yeah,
ask
We
that.
don't need
I would.
911, nigga. I'm
Yes.
gonna break. I'm gonna body slam
It's
your bitch ass when I catch
I
you.
have. Just listen,
Mm,
911. The
mm.
way if you live
That's
in
no,
certain
no, no,
Okay,
places,
no. It was a yes or no
that's
question. I'm
fine,
sorry. I'm
man.
not trying to grill
no,
you. It's just a
it's
yes or
not
no
just
question.
a yes or no. There is a
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
caveat
Yes,
you
it
gonna
is.
to it
be
Do you
because
think that you can get in
because
contact with
and
emergency
no, it's
services
not because what
faster
happens
than I
is that
can right
the
now?
amount of calls that we get here in certain cities, unfortunately, you can't even get to 911 sometimes. So let me just say that. Okay, so that's the caveat, and that's what I'm just trying to
It
put
don't work
forth to
like
you.
that in
Everybody's
Philadelphia,
situation,
bro.
just because you have this technology, that doesn't mean that on the other end, where there
Who's
has to be a
calling
person
911 though, y'all?
there has to be a person that is executing the problem or execute or trying to solve the problem. That there's somebody always there, and that is not the case. We know this on this end, especially in certain cities. We
No,
have a
no,
problem
no.
with
That's your that.
911
But
dispatch. Yes, we do. We
wait,
do
wait.
in
I
certain
know, I know.
cities.
But that comes from your experience. But
No, that
my
comes
Well,
from
see, that's the
experience.
actual.
point.
It is an
That's the
experience,
point,
but it's
Greg. I
actual.
mean,
That's why
that's the
when you
point,
said that
Resto.
there is a
I
You
know,
yes
I
or
know,
said
I know,
no,
but wait, wait,
no
wait, wait, wait,
experience.
wait,
I'm
wait.
not
I get it,
paying
I get it.
So
And
attention
here's
to
the
Greg.
parallel again. Here's the
there's
parallel
no
because this
there's
is
no
parallel.
well.
parallel.
Hold on,
There's
hold
no
on,
The
hold
only
on.
parallel.
Because
parallel is
this
that
is
you
my
were
character
born
right now. Give
that
me a
you were
second.
born 40
Okay, I'm
years
gonna turn my
later
mic
than
up.
I was, and I've seen 40
That is
years of
your
history and
experience.
life you
My
haven't
experience
experienced.
is my
That's
phone is
all.
always gonna work. My phone is always gonna work. My technology is always gonna work.
It's not
Let
always
him,
going to
You
work.
let
That's
him
you
true at
Yes,
talk.
it
all.
is.
Let
That
him
is a
talk.
you
lie.
go with
That
that
is
then.
a
That's what's
lie
up.
right there. there in
That's what's
itself.
up.
It's not always going to work. Wait. Let me respond to what he just said. Resto, you just said that your phone is always going to work, right?
Always. Yep.
Okay.
Let
Okay.
me talk.
Now,
Go ahead.
And here's the
when
parallel.
now
Wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna,
wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
give you
wait.
an
Real quick.
example of why that's really not true.
And I will
Because
give
you
you
have your
another
cell
example of
phone,
why.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait till I got
You
a
don't know
gut to
those
Greg.
towers can
You'll
go
find
down,
out.
and it has happened. It happened
Mm-hmm.
about 10 years ago to me in the area I was living in.
Yep.
We could not use our phones
Mm-hmm.
at all.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so
Okay.
do not say that your phone is always going to work
All
because our
right.
phones
So
was
why?
out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Our phones went out. It was Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T. Nobody had service for 2 days,
Okay.
but we had that landline phone.
Okay.
So
So
do not say that
let
your
me ask you
phone is
this,
never going to go out.
ma'am. Let me
There
ask
is
you this.
always a possibility that your phone is going to go out.
Oh, I'm so glad you just said that. So is there a
Okay.
possibility that the landline is gonna go out?
Oh, it's always a
There's
possibility.
always a
So there's
But
always a
that's what I'm
possibility.
saying. So
possibility.
what you're
Wait, wait,
saying is
wait.
yours is
No,
it's
no, no,
never
no,
going
no,
to
no, no,
happen,
no, 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 no,
and
no,
that's
no.
not
I know.
true.
You said
Actually,
never, and that's absolute. And so we're
yes,
not saying that. No, I understand, but we're not saying that there are any deficiencies as it pertains to the landline, because we also understand that there are definite deficiencies as it
yes.
pertains to that. But you were
That's
saying
the
that you
exact
will never.
parallel.
You said that your 911,
Mm-hmm.
your digital,
Mm-hmm.
your technology
Mm-hmm.
will always always work. And what we're trying to tell you is that that is
Hmm.
definitely not the case. It will
It's
not
not the
always work.
case.
There are
Facts. Facts.
deficiencies in technology as well.
And
We're
you are
not this.
correct. And you are correct. And that is the statement that I'm trying to make. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm drawing parallels. Yes, I am making that statement to show y'all the opposite side of what y'all are trying to say to me. The way that I feel about my quote unquote technology and y'all quote unquote technology is the same way. It's the same thing. It's the same
I don't see the
exact
parallel
thing.
when you just said that your phone is always going to work. There's no
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
parallel
But no,
there.
no, but okay.
It
So
is not always going
the
to work.
parallel there is when I said the landlines won't work either. Everybody's like, "Oh, it's always gonna work. It's always gonna work. It's always gonna work." No, there.
No, that's not what
I've
No,
we
never
no,
seen
no.
the
said.
Wait.
landline
That's
is
not what we
always
said.
Nobody
going to
say
work.
that.
You asked
Nobody
what
say
was the
that.
relevance of the rotary, what was the relevance of the landline, and
What
we
is?
were
Yeah. What
trying
is
to
it? What
explain.
is the
And
relevance of
so,
the
wait a minute,
rotary?
so we
What
were
is
It's
it?
talking
all
about
The
form of
relevance is you can
communication,
use it.
Resto.
It
It's
works.
all
you can
form of
use
But
it.
it can.
communication
But
and
it
But it
can be
can go
taken
out.
down.
communication,
We're
man.
Correct
not
or no?
saying that.
It can be taken
Everything
down. It
can.
can't. Can it?
Your
Can it not
lights
be
can
taken
go out
down?
for 3 days.
Can
But
it be
see,
taken down?
this is where
Come on
y'all think
now.
y'all. We never said we never use
Can it be
always.
taken
We
down? That
never
was the
use
question
that.
that
We
I
said
had.
that rotary. We said that rotary
Oh my
and
god.
landline phones are
You're
definitely
talking about a
necessary.
rotary phone, bro, in
You said that there was no
2025.
relevance. They are relevant.
No, they're not.
Absolutely.
It's 2025. You're talking about a
See,
rotary phone.
you see, you just said it again. That
Oh,
they're not.
And
They
well,
again,
are
it's not
relevant.
relevant. It
And
is
you know
those
what?
people
You
relevant.
know
that were
what?
in the
That's why
last,
they still make them.
those
That's why they're
people that
still
were
out
in the
here
last
because it's relevant. Anything that's out here is relevant.
It's a
Yeah.
and those
decoration.
people that were in
It's a
that
decor. It's
emergency
a decoration.
situation in
It's a
North
decoration.
Carolina, they will tell you how relevant their landline phones
It's a
were for them.
decoration. I'm gonna
Well, I
be
So
won't be
honest.
it
talking
is
on the
not a
decoration,
diversion.
sweetheart.
You're trying to make a
I'm talking
diversion.
on something that
You're
works
not
that I
making
paid for.
parallels. There is no
Doesn't make
parallel.
sense.
Only time you can make a parallel is if it's in this is if it's within the same realm and you're talking about apples and oranges. You're outside of each other's realm. You cannot
Exactly.
make a difference, nor can you compare or compete. It is not compare or compete. It's just
Mm.
what it is. Both are relevant and they have their times in which they serve for relevancy. That's the bottom line. And that's what's the problem with some young people. You think that your stuff it don't stink and it's never ever gonna go down. It's
Mm-hmm.
never gonna go bad, and it's never ever it's gonna always be. That is not the case because
That is never the
as soon
case.
as technology goes
Yeah.
out and as soon as technology goes down, y'all motherfuckers don't even know how to give people back the correct change. And if you work for me, you better know how to
And
give back the correct change. You don't know how to tell time. You don't know how to do any of that stuff. And I'm not saying you, Resto. I'm talking about a major part of our
Major
exactly.
majority,
workforce.
right.
It's unfortunate that that's the position and the predicament that we're in, and we're losing because of that. One
Yeah.
reason why we're losing,
That's
not
like
all, but
Exactly.
that's
taking
one.
courtesy out of the schools. You know, they're teaching our children you don't have to learn cursive writing.
Exactly.
So what
Like,
the hell? You want
explain
us
to
to
me
go
why.
back to
You know what?
marking
Never mind. I
X's
don't feel
again,
like
huh?
fighting for 4 more hours. Um, I love y'all.
Resto, right? I don't know. My microphone is low. I tried a whole different one and nobody was hearing me the entire time I was talking. I don't know. I got two microphones that make no
Oh my
sense.
stars! Sorry,
Resto,
Carrie.
It's
it's
super
okay,
low.
guys.
Um,
It is kind
Resto,
of.
you. This seems like something for a debate. You know, like the one you did with Lemon. I don't know.
Oh my
You could
god. Oh
probably
my
come up with
god.
something. It doesn't have to be centered around music. It could have something to do with people from different generations thinking their way of doing things. I don't know. You could figure a way to coin that saying. That could be a whole debate right there in your sector or wherever you want to do it. Okay. Because I
Okay.
Yeah,
see
I
what
get
you're
you
doing
there.
here, though, Resto. I do. I do. I do. Okay.
I'm honestly,
Yeah.
Carrie. I'm sorry. I'm honestly drawing parallels because I'm being petty for
I
now.
he's
know.
not drawing
Hey,
any
hey, hey,
But
it's
parallels.
not
we're
it's
But
not
gonna
my
have
fault
He
y'all
hasn't drawn
mad,
no
damn,
man.
bro. Let me
parallels since
finish,
I've
bro.
been
I'm about
up
to
here.
leave. Leave me
I
alone.
It's
Hold
not
figured
my
on.
that
fault.
out half an hour ago. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
You
give me
know,
a second. Just
Trying to play the
Resto
devil's
knows about
advocate.
the
We're
old
trying to
school
let them
music. Don't
know.
let him fool you. He knows about all this stuff.
And
oh my
He's
Oh,
cantankerous.
TC's
mm-hmm.
letting you know that y'all cannot survive with the stuff you've been through is nothing compared to what they've experienced in their time. She made an example, and I've seen this like recently, like people who cannot read the time. They can only read the digital clocks, and if you
Yeah,
give them an actual, what I call those other clocks, I don't know, whatever it's called, and you
analog.
gave them
Yeah, but you know what's
that one,
crazy?
they can't even read it, and I'm like, what is the world
Yeah,
coming
but
to? She
but
said you cannot give change because you don't have your phones or your register. You don't have stuff to do stuff for you because the items are smart. The devices you guys use are smart, and you can't do things for yourself because you've been so accustomed to using technology that much.
yeah,
But
yeah.
then they were forced to use their brains prior.
Yeah,
But then
I
in
don't
the
know how to
Exactly.
I don't
meantime,
know how
you can
to I
use
don't know how to
technology.
garden,
Go
And
ahead.
Resto,
right?
you are
No, I'm
you're
saying
married to an Asian
oh
lady.
my
And the one thing
god.
about no no
Oh,
Oh
no no no
my
no 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 no
god.
I'm not being messy. One thing I loved about the Asian community is that they will still teach their children the basic foundation on that Abbas. They teach them how to count. They teach them how to how to break some stuff down.
You're
And then
gonna
Hmm.
no,
then
that's
they go
false.
on to the
You're telling me
technology.
about Asian communities when I literally live here. Just please stop.
But
Okay.
see, you don't. You
What
see,
I'm gonna
obviously,
say.
you don't get it. I was telling you about what I love
No, you're
about them.
telling me about something that like I'm literally living right now. Like
Okay,
So
well,
you
I'm
saying they
talking
don't
about
teach
wow.
their
what I've
kids
lived.
anything?
I'm talking about what I've lived, and I'm talking about what I've experienced.
oh my god. Okay,
And
go
I'm
ahead.
saying to you, if you just listen as opposed to being snarky, you will understand that I am
Teehee.
saying that what I love about the fact that they continue to teach the children the foundation of how to count and to do things and how to, break down time and things of that nature. What is a quarter after? What is this? How to break down change, et cetera, and how to count and so forth and so on. And if I say to you, if something is $20.10, and if something is $10.10 and you give me $20, I'm saying give me another 10 so I can give you 10 back. The kid is not looking at me like, duh, what do you mean? No, they will understand what I'm talking about. That's the one thing I love about the Asian community. They will teach their children foundation first. Okay. Now that's what my experience is. That's what I was trying to say. And I was saying that because you do live with, you're over there and you see it on an everyday basis. So I was making that's a parallel. That's what we call parallels. See
Okay,
how that
so
works?
my
Yeah.
point was it does not
It
matter. It does not matter if somebody from my generation cannot read an analog clock because we don't use analog clocks. They're
but you
improved.
do, but the world
Oh
still
my
does.
God. Oh, Jesus.
They don't know the metric system. That's
I
crazy.
Why are you
cannot.
so
Might be
mad?
situations where they need to
No,
though. You
What
Yeah,
never
they
situations?
know.
What
do.
situations will I ever need to use an
They may
analog
be
clock?
somewhere
Because
they
they
have
still
to
make
use
them,
it because they don't
sweetheart.
have
They
Well,
still
access
make
to
them.
it
You
I
go
have
all
a
the
to any
phone.
time.
store
There
Oh
are
and
my
get
god! I'm
one
just
items.
and
listen.
look at
you
that clock
You never
and you
know.
in your 30s and you can't read a clock.
I can read a clock, but I'm saying I
Lord
have a
Jesus.
phone. I have a watch. Like, what situation where I
And if
need
your
to be like,
battery
Because you
dies,
gonna go somewhere and you gonna go to an office building. They don't have a digital clock on their wall.
yes, they do. Every
No, they
building
don't.
you
has
may go
digital
somewhere where
clocks.
you
But
cannot use your
sometimes they do, but
phone.
maybe where
most
you
times they
live
do
at, they
not.
have digital clocks all in the office. But like I said, people fail to realize that certain countries and certain places are different. Where he lives at is an entirely different way that we live over here in the United States. Remind you, I said United States, okay?
He was raised in the United States. Didn't you just tell Lemon? I was over there at Lemon the other night. And you said you were moving back here.
I was raised in the United States. I was.
Uh huh.
And so
Uh,
just for the fact that you should know it just so you know. It's not whether or not it's needed where you are or needed. It's just to know. It's just to know it and to have it. So when you do, it's better to have and not need than to
Yeah,
need and
indeed,
not
and not
have.
Not
have.
have.
Yep, I
Okay,
know.
so
I
just
live by that.
okay. I'm just saying, brother, because you never know. You never know when something's gonna come up. You never knows when the situation will arouse
Do
where
you know
you
how
will
to? Do you?
possibly
Let me ask
need
you a
to
question. Do you know how to?
utilize some of your teachings from your foundation. But if you don't have any foundational teachings, there's going to be an issue and a problem because the parallels won't be able to be made. And this is the reason why we have people who don't know how
Awesome.
to make real parallels. For real,
Do
for
you know
real.
how to read Braille?
I do. I do.
Do you?
I do.
Are you
well,
lying
I
to me?
don't, but it's an interesting
I
subject. You
do.
learn to read
Yes, I
Braille,
did.
okay?
No, I'm
I
asking you.
do.
I'm asking you. Do you know how to read Braille?
I do.
But what I'm telling you, no, I don't know how
And
to
No,
read
no.
sign.
So
Braille,
like,
but it's very
it's best to
interesting.
need,
Will
and
I
I
want
have.
to
Wait,
learn Braille?
I'm making another parallel right
You
now. I'm
can't. Well,
doing this
how can you make a
all fucking.
parallel with somebody? Do you know how to read Braille?
Not at all. But
Well, why do you,
it's best to
That's
have and
what
not
we
need,
talking
right?
about.
why you
It's
want to
best
ask
to have and
somebody
not
if
need,
they
right?
can do something
So
when you
she's
can't
telling.
do
I'm
it?
He
making my
has a
point.
follow up question to
Why
it.
do
Go ahead,
you ask
Resto.
somebody can they do
Thank you,
something
Hold on,
Carrie.
if
Sir
you
What
can't
William.
you
do it?
can't
Let him
do.
finish his question. So you were asking him if they know how to read Braille because go ahead.
Because they're saying that if the new generation doesn't know how to read a clock, oh well, they need to know how to read a clock. It's always this, it's always that. What if they in a situation where they need to do that? Blah blah blah. So if I ask you if you know how to read Braille and you say no, and like, what if you're in a situation where you need to know you need to read Braille?
Well, first of all,
Doesn't make sense.
to say read Braille is a oxymoronic statement.
Answer the
That
question.
even makes sense.
Answer the
Right,
question.
because Braille is feel. And numero uno, and the
Answer the
reason
question.
why people have Braille is because they cannot see.
Yep. What
So
if you get it? Oh,
if
knock
they
on wood.
cannot
Hold on.
see,
Hold
they
on.
cannot read. So therefore you cannot make a parallel because that's an
I am
oxymoronic
making a
statement.
parallel
Mm-mm. That
because
is not a
It's
you're
not
saying if
parallel.
correct.
somebody
Not a
cannot read
black
an
and that
analog
that is
clock,
not a
Music is a
parallel.
form
You're
of
talking to me now.
communication
Let's
too.
get it in. Let's get it on.
you're
Yana
saying
means you can't read Braille, but I can feel Braille. Yes, and I know exactly what
oh
it
my
is.
god, you're
Yeah, thank
saying
you. I've been yeah, oh my God, yeah. What you want?
I'm saying
Yeah.
you're saying
People
if
have called
somebody
me.
can't read an
People have
analog
called and
clock,
said, "Oh my
oh
God," to me
no,
before that.
oh
There's
no,
no
they can't read an
parallel in
analog
reading
clock.
braille and
That's
analog clocks, fella.
okay.
Golly, why
So
don't you
what?
get
So
up
which
off of
one?
that?
There's no
So are you
parallel in
saying?
that.
Are you
That's not
saying? And I'm
parallel.
glad that you said that because that goes
It's
to my
a
next
very
thing. Are
egregious
you saying
situation.
just because certain people don't
I said,
need to read Braille, is it or is it not irrelevant?
no, it's definitely irrelevant. It's definitely relevant. It's still relevant. Just
It's
because you
relevant,
don't
right?
need it,
It's
there's
relevant,
others that
right?
do. And
Okay.
and here's the thing.
Perfect.
It's just
Perfect.
like
Wait,
it's
that was a yes or no question, and so let me
no, no,
finish my
you can't
statement.
tell me.
Let me finish my statement.
I will answer.
It's relevant. It's relevant to
It's
the people who
relevant
need to
because
read
we
Braille,
work
and it's
and we're
relevant to
around
the people
people.
that it matters
Because
to.
here's the
No,
thing:
wait,
you're not
wait, 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 wait,
listening.
wait, wait,
You're not
wait. It's
listening
relevant to the
because
people that it matters
I have
to.
a family member who is in
TC,
blind,
dear,
and
Let me finish. Let me
TC,
therefore
dear.
finish. Please,
He
I know how
trolling.
please,
to do
please let me
Braille
finish.
because of that
TC,
Please let me
dear.
person.
finish.
But
Don't you get it, dear? Nothing's relevant to this young man, so don't even try to
No,
discuss
it's
it with him.
relevant to the people that it matters to. The things that are
But it's
happening in
not to
real
you, though.
time
It's not
are
to you.
hold
It's not to
on,
you.
hold
That's what I'm
on.
saying.
The
It's
people
not
that
to
it's
you.
relevant to, it's relevant like right now in real life, in real time. Yes, the things that are going on are relevant to us. So do not dismiss the things that are happening to us and acting like the things that happen to y'all, which is experience, and the things that are happening to us is real time, is any different. That's the point that I'm trying to make.
There is
but
a big
nobody said
difference.
that.
There is a big
Nobody said that.
difference.
Yes.
There is a big difference, young man, because I can remember even 50 years ago, I wasn't allowed to go into a restaurant to
Correct.
where black people weren't allowed to do things.
Bingo.
When you're born, you're able to go places, travel, and do shit. So don't say it wasn't relevant.
I,
It's always
I'm.
been relevant. The things that black
What are
people
you
have
talking
suffered
about?
through and went through before you were even born
We're
is
about to go
relevant.
through it again.
Damn right. You're about to go through it again. You just keep your
Mm.
ears open.
So to say
Keep your
something ain't
mind
relevant, you
open.
better watch
Watch the
yourself.
news. Listen. Don't think that you're the type of generation that you're living for today. You're not worried about tomorrow. That's crazy. That is
You're
so
making assumptions.
asinine.
No one said that but you. You're making
No,
assumptions. That's
I'm
all
Hold
you're
saying it
on,
saying.
I'm
because
gonna
that's the
put
way you
Deanna.
sound
I
to
I'm
know
me.
my
saying it for all of
microphone is
us.
low, guys. Hold on. I know my microphone is low. I'm gonna put Deanna up here and Resto. There goes a topic right there on the screen. Are the younger generation considered weaker than the older generation? There goes your debate. Hey, Deanna.
Hey, Deanna.
Harry, good morning. What's up? Where you been?
Hey,
What's up, Deanna?
Deanna.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
How y'all doing? Look, I
Doing
just
great.
wanted to put my 2 cents in about the braille because I'm 4-eyed, and when I was young, my mama made me learn it. So, I can see when you talk about it's not relevant. Maybe not to you, but that's just the same as if somebody needs some cancer medication, and that's relevant to them. But I don't give a damn about cancer medication. So, what may not be something relevant to you, you just can't speak in general saying that it's not relevant at all. So I guess that's what they really trying to explain to you because you
No, no,
don't
no.
read.
I was trying to explain that to them
No,
because
no, no. We were talking
they're
about
saying
Sound
no,
lifetime.
they're saying
We were
everything in
talking
my
about
generation.
life.
Mm-mm.
No, they're
Totally
saying
different. Totally
they're
different.
saying
And we were
everything in my generation is not relevant. I'm telling them that rotary phones and all this stuff that they're talking about, honestly, not relevant to me. I'm drawing parallels,
Mm-mm.
so I
You
pulled
know
up the braille
what a
thing.
rotary phone is? Is you young or something?
Yeah,
32, 32.
Well, okay, okay. So we I'm not on the same level. I'll talk to y'all later.
I don't.
That's
this is
Oh
this
my
is
God.
this is
That's
crazy.
verbal attachment support. That's Deanna Urban. Y'all got it.
the one and the only. That's it.
Yeah.
Salute to everybody.
What do you
Salute to
guys
Salute.
think
everybody.
about the statement? World question, actually. Are the younger generation considered weaker than the older generation? And you could probably find
Nah.
reasons why you may or may not consider them weaker. That's a good debate. Come on. I don't know if you still do debates, but we could probably talk about that
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I can give you like a. Let me talk
Deanna
to
says she's back
management.
in
Let
the
me talk
chat.
to management real quick.
What
Okay.
you
Okay, so you are
Okay.
management. So
Okay. Like
we got
Sassy having a
management too.
meeting. Okay. We
Oh
got
Management,
you.
Lord.
Lord Jesus.
I didn't even know that he was managing someone the last time
Okay.
I checked.
No, no, no. I do manage. I do manage two
So
women,
no, you
but
got
I
somebody
do have
managing you.
a manager also.
Oh,
So
okay.
So your
it's like a
manager
big
can
truck.
tell you what you can and can't talk about
Of course,
as far as debating?
Well, you
of
know what?
course.
We could probably do it over here, and do
No,
our
I'll
own
do
Yeah,
it
that would
right
be a
debate.
now.
good
I'll do
debate.
it right now if I get
We
the
don't have.
okay. They're
No, we're
watching
gonna
right
have to
now.
come with some good
No, you don't.
information.
You,
We're gonna have
hey,
to
that's
find different
okay.
areas
That's
that we're gonna make sure we show
No,
them
hold
we're
on. Give me
weaker.
3 seconds.
I'm
Three
gonna let
seconds.
you
That's
know
all
it's
I'm
not
asking. Three
relevant to
seconds.
me because I
Whether
don't
it
need
isn't
anybody
just
to tell me what I can and can't talk about. When it
Exactly.
comes to young people and old people,
See?
Okay,
because
yeah,
I'm
but
gonna say young people are they
this is
are
a
weak.
business
They
for
are
me,
weak.
sir.
They
This is
are
a
weak.
business. This is
Well,
a
no, it ain't
business
no
for me.
business. It's no business. It's no business. You're
There
too young to
is,
have a
yes.
business. You're being used in a business, yeah. But
No,
far
But
as
why
sir.
are
having
you
your
I
own
talking
make.
like
mind,
that?
I
no,
make.
you don't have that.
Never mind.
You
Why are you
showed it.
talking
I'm
like
not gonna
You
that?
talk
showed it.
about that.
we
Why
could
are
You
have
you
a
just showed
whole
it.
talking?
conversation about how the older generation think that we are lazy. We want to have things. We live in this microwave type of world where we want instant gratification. All of that. There could
Hmm.
be so many things you could talk about when it comes
Yeah,
to this. Are,
yeah.
are,
When's your
are we saying you guys
birthday,
are
He
too
Resto?
can't talk to
lazy?
me about planting a garden, but he can talk to me about
And
running a
I am
computer.
cleared. We are good. Yeah, we can do this. We can
When's
do
your
this.
Child,
birthday, Resto?
please. I don't have time for
You can come up here and try to talk to me about music, but you don't really know music.
That doesn't make sense. I don't know the
Oh,
music that
because
you
like
know.
I asked you
You
about
don't know the
when I
music
asked
that
you
I know.
about certain artists, you
If
never
I
heard
shared
of
my
them.
Spotify
When I
playlist to
asked you
you,
about
you'd be
certain artists,
dumbfounded.
you said you never
If I
heard of
shared my
them, right?
Spotify
Or a
playlist to you,
certain
you'd be
song,
Yeah.
you never heard
dumbfounded.
of that song.
It
Okay?
doesn't matter. You
That
haven't heard
doesn't
any
What
of the
matter.
is
songs that
Let's
I've
see.
heard.
Man, I'm
Let's see
trying
what
to
your
show
vinyls
you
look like.
a
artists?
part
Let's
of
see your
our
vinyls, bro.
history.
Your
Understand
I'm gonna
that
vinyls.
throw
you
this
that you
whole
don't feel
microphone
like that
away.
you're a part of our history, but being as a black young man, you should want to know about Black history.
Didn't say I
Next month
didn't.
is Black
Didn't say I
History
didn't. You
Month,
should want to
one
know.
of the
And if
shortest
you want to
days
say
of
that
the
I'm a
year. That's
black
why I
young man
believe
that
they
wants
gave
to
it
know
to us
something, you should
because
want to know
people
about
don't
what
have the
black young men
mindset
are
to
doing
listen.
right now in the future. It's retarded.
well, to tell
Ah,
us that what
retarded,
was
retarded.
past is
You make it.
irrelevant, that tells me that you don't care about
Yeah,
what
it's irrelevant.
is okay. So if it's irrelevant, then what are you saying? You just went right back to now. Mr. Williams just drew his parallel.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
Yeah, you
did.
did.
I did.
Yes, he did.
You
And
Absolutely.
you
never heard
helped
it.
him.
He said
How
that I
can
should
you
know.
how
No,
can you be
wait,
the
wait,
only
wait, wait,
one
wait, wait,
drawing
wait.
parallels around here? But
He said that I should know
Mm.
about. He said that I should know about older music, which I do. And then I told him that he should know about newer music, which he doesn't.
You just said you
well,
just
that's
said
not
I don't
true.
know
That is
about.
No,
definitely not
you
true.
just lied.
He
You
yes,
just
he
lied there.
does.
You
You
just
just
lied
said
there.
that
Just
you
lied
said
because
I
he
don't
didn't
know
say
about your
that.
music, and you said
I
you
literally
should
just
know
said
about
that.
what's going on with the black men now and in the future. But my question really was for Carrie. But since you said that, how are we supposed to know what black men gonna do in the future? Is
No,
this
I'm
some
talking about
type of
right
book
now. I didn't
bag?
say future. I'm talking about right now.
You said right now and in the future. That's what you said.
That's what he just said.
He
Did I say
just
future?
That's
said
I'm
what
he
sorry.
he
I'm
just
sorry.
said.
I'm sorry
said.
if I misspoke. I'm sorry if I misspoke. I'm
Well,
sorry.
don't
But
be sorry
Carrie,
that you
I asked
misspoke.
for you.
No, no, I will
Carrie,
apologize when I'm wrong. I will apologize if I'm wrong. I'm sorry if I
but
said future. Sorry.
but
Okay.
Carrie, it's not a question really. My statement was for your question. Um, well, yes, the younger generation is weak as water. They think social media is the source of income. Don't nobody really have no skills because they ain't trying to go to no motherfucking where and get none. Okay. On top of that, and if they still gotta ask permission to answer a question, you know motherfucker well they weak. Ah.
Don't you ever think about the God?
Um,
I hate
I
it.
like how
Ain't
I,
that
I
business?
love. I think
Can you
Carrie's
hear
trying to
me?
talk, but
I
you're
am still
super
low, am
low.
I? I guess I'm really low. I hate
Super
this.
Yeah,
low.
we
Girl,
hear you.
Is
yes.
it
You're
still
really low,
low?
but yeah.
Even now, I unplugged my thing. It's
Oh
still
my
low?
god. Yes.
I think it's my computer. I think that's the problem.
Okay. Yeah. It is. And it got a little bit of an echo. Anyway, I'll wait for Carrie to fix her stuff. Um, damn, I forgot what I was about to say.
That's your technology, buddy.
Oh yeah, and I
My
was saying
technology?
this,
No, not mine.
Resto. I was saying, Resto. I know, I'm low. I was saying that the other day when there was this whole thing about TikTok being banned. How many young people did you see out here crying? They thought it was the end of the world.
The
Do you
world.
hear me? And I'm like, bitch, don't you have a
Right.
skill? Bitch,
That
you
part.
can go to other
Oh,
platforms. I'm like, what is wrong
Yeah.
with these people? Here are
Yeah.
people out
Understandable.
here trying to figure out ways to make money otherwise from being online all the time. They cannot. I'm in the they group, but you know what I mean. Cannot function without technology.
mm-mm.
Yeah.
And
And
that's
here's my
sad.
question. And
That's
That's
here's my
sad.
sad.
question. Here's my question. We're literally using technology right now.
But
Look,
we
we
can
all know
function
we're
Yeah,
without it.
using
and it's
You
failing
technology.
me.
guys
It's
So I'm
can't.
only over
saying the
here.
That's the
technology,
point.
man.
Oh,
It is
no.
failing
But
me
quit
right
trying to
now.
make like technology is a cure all of everything.
It
Okay, quit
literally
trying to
is.
make like technology is the cure all of everything. Because
It
some
because
is.
it's not.
technology has made the world even worse as
Ooh,
it
look
is.
at the
It
stage
is.
Wait a
coming
minute.
Okay,
in
so
Hold on. Wait. I have
Here
one.
we go. Look at
Let
this
me
comment
say this
you
section.
know
right
what's
quick.
funny? You know what's
Let me
funny?
say this right quick. Wait a minute. Let me say this right quick. Back when we were growing up, we had thunderstorms and things, and our lights would go out. When our lights go out, they would go out like at night. You slept all night. You got up. You had to get a flashlight. Check the time on that clock. You got up. You got yourself ready for school in the dark. You walked out. You went to school. You was in the dark. You did your schoolwork. Everybody in the classroom. We in the dark till the lights
Mm.
came on. Nowadays, the lights go out. They shutting down schools.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Woo.
Amen.
Okay, let me ask you this,
And
and
we
I
and
just
we
We
want
went to
I just
created
want
school
more
wait,
in
wait,
the
let me
problems
in
just
the
too.
talk to
in
her
the
for one
this
minute. For
blizzard that
1 minute.
we have now. This blizzard that's all over the United States. They're shutting down everything.
Okay, so
We
let me
didn't
ask you
have
one
that, and
question.
I grew
I
And
up in
when the
just
Cleveland,
light
Ohio.
goes
We did
out,
not
they
have
go
that.
crazy.
We got up. We
With
went to
school.
school in that
can I
blizzard. We didn't have no. We barely had snow days.
Candy, when the power goes out, the children go crazy. There, what am I supposed to do? And I'm like,
Yeah,
you could go play cards. You could go
yeah,
play
Exactly. Go
tic tac
play
so
toe. You could
cards.
go
exactly.
can
do
I
Go
talk to
play
anything.
Candy
board
Cane? Can I
games.
ask Candy
Go do
Cane one
There's
something.
question?
so many board
They don't
games for
have
you to
that.
play.
Candy
Or
Cane,
No.
Go
Candy Cane.
grind.
outside or go
Grind
Go
outside.
is
Can
one thing they
outside.
do. Go outside and kick a ball. Maybe do get some physical activity and
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Snow
so Candy
anything
days.
Cane,
though.
Candy Cane,
Yeah.
Candy Cane, real quick. So with those things happening, right? In your experiences, and I'm not drawing parallels right now. I promise I'm not trolling or anything. I'm just asking a genuine question. So with those things happening in your experiences, wouldn't you like for them to be better? Like, just think back to those experiences. Wouldn't you wish for something to be better? Be like, damn, I wish this was better. I wish something would happen so this would be better, right?
Good question. I'm glad you asked that. Yes. But you also have to remember where you came from. See, so now what I
Uh,
mean by that
okay,
is
okay,
you can
okay. Well,
wait a minute, I'm not done. What I mean by that is, yeah, you can use this technology. That's fine. It's great. But when it shuts down, I want to be able to go back to what I learned, what I know. That's what I taught my children.
What you
You
know.
understand? So now my kids, they can get up. If they get up, we had the outage back in, what was it, 2003, I believe it was.
Hmm.
Half the country lost power. Them people, a lot of them kids, a lot of people, they didn't know what to do. I knew what to do. My kids knew what
What
to
did you do?
do. See, because I taught them.
What did you do? What
I
did you
don't
do? You
want
went
my
to your
children to
rotary
be
phone?
out here and not know what to do.
What do you
A
do?
Russell, let
traffic
me
What
light,
ask
oh
I'm
my
you.
asking
God,
Let
I
me
I'm
ask
can't
asking
you
drive
this
in the
genuinely.
though.
car because the traffic
I'm
lights don't
asking
work.
no, I'm asking genuinely, what do you do besides
What you
use
do
I
other
go
is
back to what I
technology?
learned. That's what I do.
you learn to communicate with your neighbors. You get out and you talk about the lights going out, or your kids will be outside playing. What do you do when your lights go out, or has your lights ever went out?
My lights are never gonna go out.
Oh no, no, now
All
you're saying
right.
never.
Child, you
See?
See,
trolling.
there you go.
You
There you
trolling.
go.
You trolling.
See, there you
But I'm
keep
I'm
living,
saying
You
young man.
I'm
That's
saying
all
trolling.
I'm gonna
I
say.
know I'm
Young
asking a
man,
genuine
all
question.
I'm gonna say is just keep living. You using that word never, keep on using it. Okay? And
I'm asking a genuine question. I'm
I
asking a genuine
guarantee you,
question.
No,
I
you're not, because
guarantee
you
you,
just said
God
your lights are
willing,
never going to
if
go out.
I'm
Now
still
you
around,
said you
like
from
I said, I
Atlanta.
ain't gonna
Now
say
you're
I'm
lying right
never.
there because you say
I'm
you're from
from
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Don't
Yeah,
say
I'm from
your lights
Atlanta.
never went out. I lived in Atlanta, so let's not do that.
Yeah, I was poor
Let's
when
not
I
do
lived
that.
in Atlanta. Yes, I was broke. I had no like
Okay
people
then, so,
think
but let's
that
not
I'm
do
just
that.
not like
Don't say
You know
bro.
what?
never,
My
G.
There were
house
thunderstorms and the
the
lights
house that
went
I
out.
lived in didn't even have light switches. I'm not talking about lights right now. What I'm
Child.
talking about is that nobody can live without this technology stuff, and it's not good
Shut
to
the
just
fuck
live in the
up, nigga.
past over
Believe
and
it or
over
not,
and
there
over
are
again.
some people
It's
Okay,
that
there
are
is
stupid.
not living with
technology. When I'm speaking
technology
of lights,
stuff.
I'm talking of lights because now they have these generators. So when your lights go out, the
Hey,
generator.
Yes, I
TC,
have a
No, we're
generator
not
in my
doing
house right
that.
now. Yeah.
We're
TC,
not
can
doing
I ask you
that
a question?
Why not get
And
with the times? I
shut the
have a
fuck up,
generator, a big
nigga,
ass
and
because
let
I
me
generator.
don't
talk
have
to you,
to.
nigga.
Yes, you do.
Hey,
I know how to
DJ
maneuver when my lights
Will,
go out. I know what
listen,
to do when my lights go out.
Yeah, I know what
Chris,
to do too. I'm
listen,
I
gonna
know
turn
what
on
to
the
do.
generator and then my lights are gonna come
I
back
don't
on. So
need
that's
that though.
retarded.
See, that's what I'm talking
TC,
about. I don't need
That's
that.
stupid. That's
but
stupid.
TC,
Like
man,
it's just like
TC,
you know what to do.
Why
The
is that
same thing I
stupid?
know what to do.
Wait a minute,
you
y'all heard
don't
what he
know what
just
to do
said,
in
right?
real life.
yeah,
So
It's
why
yeah,
is that
stupid.
it's
stupid that
stupid.
I know how to maneuver? See, you don't know how to maneuver because yours
I
go out. You
do.
need
I
a
know how to
generator.
maneuver.
I
That's
don't
why I
need
also have a
one.
generator.
I don't need one.
TC,
But that's how we maneuver
okay,
now.
Candy,
I
if
don't
I
We
need
tell
don't
you I'm
that.
gonna use
maneuver.
my
We don't
candles
maneuver
I
turn
don't
like
off
need
that.
and
that.
Resto is live, I'm gonna live life. I'm gonna turn my generator on. Okay.
And that's his
Let's go.
prerogative. He
So
can do
Let's
that.
go,
I don't
Carrie.
need
I
that.
think
hold
the
up,
age gap, right? The
hold
what do you call
on,
the generation gap?
TC,
Candy's like,
DJ
I can
Will.
survive without a generator, and Resto is like,
That's what
I
I
I
can
was
get
just
some.
survive
It's
listening
called
to,
using a
man.
survival. I know
generator.
how
I'm
to
gonna use
survive.
technology.
No, I'm just
I
Okay.
telling
don't
you.
need that.
Listen, are
No,
you gonna
ma'am,
I think
ma'am,
it's
ma'am.
stupid
This is.
that you say you need one
I think
because
it's
it's gonna come a
stupid
time
that
when
you
you're
would
not
rather
gonna have that
suffer than
generator
not get
either.
one.
When
I
it
think
comes a
it's
time when
dumb
you're
that
not
you
gonna
would
have that
suffer.
generator either, what
You
are
would
you gonna
literally
do? And it's
suffer.
coming.
You're
It's
saying
TC,
that you
definitely
would.
coming.
Okay, so answer
Look
this
who's
question.
in
Answer this
office, and you
question.
come on moving back to the
No, no,
United
no,
States.
no, 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 no.
Look
Like,
what's
answer this question,
happening.
please,
It's
please. I'm
gonna
not trying to
happen.
argue
What are
with
you
you.
gonna do?
Oh my
What are
god.
she
you
don't
gonna
fuck
do?
with
Can
you.
you answer this question?
No,
No,
she
I
Would
need
not.
you
you
to answer my
rather
question. What
suffer
are you
or
gonna
just do
do?
something about it?
No, she not answering no questions, nigga.
Rex,
Cause I said
shut
so.
the. Carrie,
Nigga, you not on
Carrie,
my level. I'll
Carrie,
break your fucking jaw in real life.
Carrie,
He
Yeah.
trolling.
please.
Like
Carrie,
you say, in
please.
another
So
country
you know
trolling.
what?
I
Also,
will.
DJ
Carrie,
Will, and that's what TC and Carrie. Guess what I was just listening to
I
before I
don't
came
care,
on
Rex.
air?
You're breaking up the conversation,
Nobody
bro.
don't care,
What I'm
nigga.
trying to say, shut the fuck. I'm gonna just
But
go.
guess
I'm
what?
gonna turn my mic
We
up.
had
I'm not gonna
babies.
deal with you,
I
Rex.
had babies, nigga.
What I'm
I was listening to the
saying
whisper.
is, you would
Well,
rather
that's what he
suffer
said.
than live the same life that you can
He
by
said,
just pressing a button. It does not mean
What do
anything.
you think is
Why do
suffering?
you? What?
It's not suffering.
you got me
It's
What do
fucked
you
not
up,
call
suffering.
nigga.
It's
suffering?
No,
not
it's
suffering.
not.
Turn your lights
Hell
off
no,
right
it's
now.
not. It's
Turn
not
all your lights
suffering at
off right
all.
now.
Why
Turn
would
your
it be
lights off. Turn
suffering?
your electricity off. Turn your Wi-Fi off right now. Turn all
Let's
of it right
go.
now.
You and
And
Turn
it
it
was,
all
TC.
And what's that's
Oh,
gonna
that
do?
don't make no sense,
Chinese
young man. See, you
rappers
What that's
It
talking
gonna
like
does.
a
do?
I'm making it.
damn
What?
jackass. That don't make
You're
no
not making
sense.
a point to
Turn it
me.
off.
That is
Turn it
no
off.
point at
If it's
all.
not
Why don't you
suffering,
turn
you
If
don't
you
yours
need
off?
it.
turn it
That's
Turn
off,
it
how
just
I
off.
turn it
feel.
on. What are
Turn it
you
Why don't
off.
talking
you turn
about?
yours off?
You know
That
what's
sounds
funny,
so
DJ? They
Turn
on
damn
that
yours
fucking
on.
mean.
Because I
A
can
nigga
turn
like
mine off and
Resto,
I can live. I can survive. It's called
Yes.
survival.
No,
You have
no.
no
It's called
survival skills
suffering.
outside of the
I
technology
have
that you're
survival
No,
skills,
using.
he
ma'am.
is.
You
What
have
I'm
no
telling you, what
technology
I'm
skills.
telling you,
You have
what
no
I'm,
He doesn't
survival
have his
skills outside of
technology.
the
He's
technology
doesn't
that
suffering.
you
matter.
use.
Doesn't matter. I
You
still
have
will always have it. It
none.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You
y'all
have
talking to the
none.
nigga.
Always gonna have it.
No, you don't.
This is the age that we
No,
live
you
in.
don't.
But
No, it's not an
No,
Y'all
you
have
age that we
don't.
live in. Don't
something
you
in
know the
your
world's
mind.
Because
gonna
that
end
Y'all
generator
have
can,
something
tomorrow?
in
can
your
go
mind that
kaput.
technology is gonna
What you
go
gonna
away.
do?
Oh man,
You
No, I'm
don't even have
saying.
a clue.
I'm
y'all,
saying
You
that
come
y'all
can't
on,
have
tell me
man.
what
something
you
in your
gonna
You
do.
minds.
living
But
Can
I
over
I
in
can
a
tell
please
you what
country
talk?
I'm
Can
gonna
I
that's a
do.
please talk?
prophesied
Can I
Cause
to
my
you.
please?
life
Can
is
I
good.
Y'all
I can
please?
understand the
still survive. I can
technology.
still cook
I
for
Right
just
you.
now,
want
I
I
one
can
need you to
sentence.
still
I don't.
examine
take my bath.
yourself,
I can
okay?
still go to
Oh
bed
my
and go to sleep.
god.
I can
If
still
you
find a way
really
to wash my
need
clothes.
I'll let
I
you
me,
can do
finish.
all
why
those things.
won't you
You
tell
can't
me,
do that.
baby?
You just like
If
you
Okay,
said, he
time
don't know how
so
to
You
turn
can't
it
do
you,
off.
that.
went
so
past
you
me,
You
have,
can't. And
I
you prove
you,
want
that. You can't.
your
Just like he said,
body
he
you
don't know how
have
to plant a
something.
garden.
You have
with
If you
something
look
in your
at
me
mind.
you
beside
probably don't know how to
Oh my
fish,
god,
but
get the.
I
do
have
you really know
survival
how to
in my
fish?
mind. I have living
No.
in my
You have
mind.
something in your
That's what's
mind
in my
that's
mind.
telling you
Oh,
that
That's what's
fucking
in my
that
mind.
Carrie,
I'm
you
I
I
gotta
can
get
Rex
ready
survive. You
because
Rex.
can't.
I got
When
What
you
the
a
fuck,
living
function to
Rex?
go to
Shut up!
today.
beside
I'm trying to
me,
have an actual conversation.
cause
Shut up!
I will be back with you
I
tonight,
put
dear,
the
if you do your
book a lock
karaoke.
on the
Oh my
door.
god,
Mr.
bro.
William, you going live
No,
tonight?
these are the
Yeah,
whispers.
I'll be going live
And
tonight.
I
Anyway, you
no,
have
we
something
we
in your
Okay.
ain't
mind
ready
that
Good
for
morning. I'll be
technology
going
is
nothing.
live.
going somewhere.
No, I'm
You have
actually
something in
proud
your
of
mind
mom,
that's
nigga. I'm
telling you
happy,
that
nigga.
no one can
And
survive without
time
technology. Technology isn't
doesn't
going
rob
anywhere. This is the
me.
day and age that we live in.
I
We
never
have to
said
get
that.
used
Hey,
to it.
I
No,
never
yes
said
you
that. You
did. What
talking to
you
me?
said?
I'ma
Yes, I'm
I
talking to you.
never said
You
that.
said
What I
you
said
said
was,
wait,
no, no, no,
wait.
no, no.
I'm
I never
talking.
swinging
said that.
Please,
I'm
I
telling you
let
what
you
I
talk.
said.
I let
Hold
you talk.
on.
Can I talk?
No,
Fuck.
no, 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 because you just lied on me. And well, that's not
You
what we
just
gonna do
said
today.
that.
talk, bitch.
And very
I asked you when you talking to me and
disrespectful
you
to
said, yeah,
women.
I never
Very
said
I
that.
don't
disrespectful
care.
I
I
to
don't.
said
women.
Oh
technology
my
is
Very
god,
good.
bro.
disrespectful.
Technology is great
Me
and
and my
it's
wife, we gonna be
advancing
close
and
as
that's
Siamese
wonderful.
twins,
No
nigga.
problem
Go
with
ahead.
that.
Just
We
talk
gonna
But
over
be
me.
when it
Everybody talk
falls
over me.
apart, when
Everybody
it
talk over
dies,
me. I don't
what
care.
are you going to
Isn't your
do?
technology great? Don't you love
I ain't selling
technology?
it too much.
Love technology. We're on technology right now. We're literally doing
Love
technology right
technology.
now.
Man, shut the
Love
fuck
Love
it.
it.
up.
That's
Love
great.
it.
Mr.
Yeah,
Love
William,
it.
I
What
ain't
you
but
selling
gonna
you're
it too much.
do
complaining
when
about
it
people
goes
talking
out?
over you
It's
on your
not.
And it
It's
technology.
not.
is.
You're
It
doing
It's
it
not.
We
is.
right.
close
No,
as
it's not.
Siamese
It
twins.
Nope.
happens.
No,
Okay,
it doesn't.
okay. Very curious if you can hear me,
He
dear.
trolling. Ain't
Thank
nobody
you
got
for
time for
having me
this
up.
garbage. Yeah, when Deanna came up here and said she was spot on.
Now,
Yeah,
can I
When
yeah.
say
she came
what
up
I
here and
want to
said she
say?
was spot on.
All right.
Alrighty.
To
So
sit there and say ain't nothing
I think
gonna
I made
go
my
out.
point.
You
I think I
sound
made my
crazy.
point.
You
Shut
are
the fuck
trolling
up,
at
Man,
this
The
at
point
this
you
man,
have
point.
made that,
You
like
thank
I
are
said,
you.
young
absolutely
people
I
trolling.
am being
will not
told
Because
to
when you
listen.
get
say
They
the
stuff
will
that
fuck
not
don't
have
out
make
of
too
here.
sense,
much
you are
on
Carrie,
trolling.
technology. They
And
have
what
no
don't make
sense of,
sense ain't
self
true.
worth. You know,
Carrie,
everything is instantaneous for them. And you got to ask a manager to even have an opinion
Have an
about something.
opinion on
Later,
something.
if
Come
you
on,
got
show
man.
do,
very,
No.
very, I got to leave.
Old
Deanna,
show
school.
thank you
do,
for coming up.
show do.
TC, love you guys. Rex, you always know do your thing,
Hold on,
Rex.
Hey,
hold
look,
Okay.
on.
this
Before
is my
you
job.
leave,
I get
though,
paid
right?
to do this
I'm
shit,
gonna be
man.
there
You
with
know what I'm
my
saying?
wife
Like,
Child, this
for the
ain't
first time
you
in
got a
2 months,
lousy ass
right?
job.
And we gonna be
Nah, I'm
close
it's
telling
to
you
pretty
up
fun. It's
front.
pretty
You
fun,
Siamese
got a
actually.
twins.
lousy ass job because if you got to ask somebody about something as meaningless as this, that's
No,
ridiculous.
wait, no, don't
That
call
is
Carrie's channel
ridiculous.
meaningless.
We having
That's
a
mean.
conversation. That is just ridiculous. We didn't ask you nothing about your finances. We didn't ask you nothing about your
That's
business. We
mean.
didn't ask you
That's
nothing about
mean.
your personal life. We didn't
Don't
ask you
call
about any of
Carrie's
that.
channel
So what are you
meaningless.
talking
Oh
about?
no.
But you
I
on
put
somebody else's
the boat
platform.
and lock
So how is
on
this a
the
business of yours? This would be a
door.
business of Carrie's. We
Yeah,
not
I'm
on
over
your
here just
platform.
I'm over here
We're
just
on our
chilling, but they know I'm
platform.
over here. They know I'm over here.
And so what? Jesus
And
know you
so
here too. What you
she
talking
asked me,
about?
she literally asked me, did I want to debate this? And so I asked him about that because I don't do
Okay,
debates
so what? You ain't
for
getting
free.
paid to debate nothing. This is a free conversation. What you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. I don't get,
Okay, so now if you got to be, if you got to ask,
are you
mommy,
gonna,
may I? Why you
I don't
here?
do I don't do
Or
debates
do
for
you
free.
even know what that is?
Do the what?
Right,
What did you say? No, I didn't hear you. I literally didn't
Mr.
hear you. What you say?
William.
No, I'm in love.
Rex, shut the fuck up.
If
Can
you
you
got
hear
to
me?
ask somebody, can
Can
I
you guys
talk
hear me
about
No, I
now?
this?
was talking
And
Yes,
it's
I
nothing
have to ask
pertaining to a
somebody if
personal
I'm gonna
life.
have a
It's nothing
debate.
pertaining to
When I
finances.
usually
It's
get
nothing
paid to
pertaining
do
to
things
any of
like
that.
That
this.
would have brought
What
Yes.
are you
I
doing?
don't
conversation.
do debates. I don't do
Can
debates.
you guys hear me? I know my
Why are
sound is
you even
low.
We
on the
can hear you
panel and we
now.
Okay.
Wait,
can't
wait,
have a
wait. Carrie's talking.
conversation?
Carrie's talking. Carrie's
Okay,
talking.
I
Hold
am
on.
back. What? Two people dropped. I was not around because I had a phone call. Sorry, guys. What happened?
And why wasn't you
Is
Um,
it
talking to
getting
me though?
heated? What is going on? You see, this is a good
Hold up.
debate topic.
Why wasn't you
I'm
talking to
telling
me
you,
though?
it doesn't have to be a structured one. You guys could just talk about it. But do you
yeah,
see
yeah,
how far this has gone?
Child, I
yeah.
got to
We
go.
started
I'm
off
I
with
got the
gone.
clearance.
music, and you see where we are right now, right?
Yeah, I got the clearance to
Yeah,
talk about this.
and
We can talk
why
about
don't
it. We
you
can talk
let
about
me?
it. I'm
He
good.
got the
I'm
Why
good to
plans to
talk
don't you
about
talk.
it.
say Rex?
Child, bye.
I love
I'm a
Rex.
grown ass woman. I don't need nobody to tell me nothing. I make my own money, and I'm not going to nobody asking nobody. Can I talk about something that's meaningless as
Oh,
this? They're not asking about no
I'm a
finances.
brand.
Bye.
They're not
Ma'am, I'm a
asking about
brand.
no brand. They're not asking about none of
I'm
that.
a
Nothing
brand.
political. None of
Man,
that.
you not a
That's
brand,
ridiculous,
Resco.
and
You trying
that's
to
what they
become a
laughed at
brand
him
in
on
the
Limits
beef
when he did
sector,
that same
you
shit.
gay ass nigga.
Cause he trolling. Child, I gotta go.
Oh,
Carrie,
thank you for
it's
coming
been
on,
real, baby, and I'll
Mr.
talk to
Willie
you later.
and
I
Candy
love you,
Cane.
Candy
All
Cane.
right.
Thank
I
you,
talk to you
I'm
everyone.
at
later.
the birthday, but Curry,
This where
guess
I gotta wrap up
Curry,
because I got swimming to go. Okay,
Curry, guess
what?
what? You
Go
gotta
ahead.
stop letting these
Rex,
niggas like
shut the
Rex stay up
fuck up,
here.
Rex.
He's
Shut
Oh,
a
so
up.
you
big
two are gonna
nigga.
fight right now?
No, no,
No,
I'm not
we're
gonna go
not
fight Rex.
fighting.
I ain't gonna
He
give
not
him
on
the
my
time of
level.
fucking day.
He
Rex
not
can
on my
suck my
level.
dick, nigga. Fuck you.
See him, Curry? You heard? Nigga would
What
Die
never talk
slow,
to me
nigga.
you guys
like that
got
in
going
real life.
on?
Cause
No,
he
he's
keep
Okay,
coming at
gay.
me for no fucking reason. Like I don't
and
know
I'm
He's
what.
thinking
trying
this
to,
is from over there by Lemon that you guys had this going
Rex.
on.
Okay, what?
no,
Carrie, watch this. Watch this. Rex, name one thing you don't like about me.
you gay.
Not gay.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a well known hoe. I fuck mad people, mad women. So
How
what's
are you
up?
Okay,
gonna
you
say
can
that
tell
and you're
me that.
married? Oh
No,
my God, this is
My
you
wife
crazy.
know
YouTube
we find
niggas
bad
that.
bitches
Oh
together.
my
So
God.
next,
Oh my God, this is crazy.
next,
Why did you get married then? If y'all are
cause
Because of
still gonna
cause I
act
love
YouTube
my wife.
niggas,
She,
single,
nigga.
I love my wife. She's the
but you're
queen.
both doing what single
That
people
don't
do.
work on Rex.
Oh no, not both.
No,
No,
you
it's
tell
one way.
YouTube
It's one
niggas
way. She don't do that.
Oh
that you
Lord.
fuck mad
Anyway,
women. You're
Rex,
gay,
name
nigga.
something else. Name something else you don't like about me.
That you gay. We
Cool.
gonna
That's the
get on
same
that
thing you
for you.
just
Hold on,
said.
I got Ronnie
You're an
Q on the phone.
alcoholic. You're
Yeah.
fucking stupid. No one cares about your fucking opinions at
Ronnie Q,
all. Shut
Wow,
up.
my kids do. My kids
let me
do.
use this overlay because I
I
gotta make
remember.
sure.
If I
Is
ever
that
saw
you,
you in
Ronnie
real life,
Q?
I'll break your jaw.
Yeah,
That's what I do now.
I'm trying to
Oh,
wait until I can
Ronnie,
have
go ahead, talk
someone
your
not
shit,
Go,
talking
sis.
over me.
Ronnie Q. I respect you. Go ahead. I'm
Shut the
gonna
It's
shut the
fuck
fuck
up,
up.
you
nigga.
should
I told her
well,
to talk.
you know, it's
You don't have an opinion on here. This is my shit. Now, Ronnie Q, go ahead and talk your shit.
this is
good morning.
hilarious.
Good morning, everyone on the panel. Now, this is
Good morning.
really crazy because people have been coming over here. Do you think people are coming over here to converse with you when you have no emotional intelligence and you have no control? You're an overly emotional male, yelling and screaming and turning up your mic, speaking over everyone. Do you think that this is why people are come to Very Carry? Never have, never will.
It's talking to you, Resco. You bitch ass nigga.
Thank you. That was
Okay.
ridiculous.
If I did something wrong, I'm sorry. Um. Yeah, and if Carrie has a problem with it, she can tell me, and then I'll just dip.
You should, nigga, do that.
Let me tell you
Because you
something.
don't bring no money.
This is not Lemon's panel. You were very disrespectful to every woman that was on this panel. But we know you don't respect black women because
See,
you don't
and there
have
we
the
go again.
intelligence to respect
There we go again.
the most educated women in the United States, the most
There we
educated
go again.
person, not just women, person in the United States. So you have
Facts.
to come up here and be
What
disrespectful
what
to
makes you
these
think
women.
that I do
Excuse
not
me. Excuse
respect
me.
black
Because
women?
Excuse
I'm going to tell you why.
because what you're doing right now, talking over people who are in the middle
You
of a
just made a lie.
sentence.
You just lied
No,
on me.
it
I'm
doesn't.
gonna
what makes me think you disrespect? I just told you
Is my
what
mother
made
not
me
black? Is my
know.
mother is my mother not black?
Do
But your wife not
what
black, your
does your
child
mother
not
have?
black, nigga.
My
But
my
guess
Can
what?
you
child is
hear
My
my
me?
child
woman
is
black.
fucking black,
My
nigga.
kid
Stop
Can you
playing
ain't
with me,
guys
black.
hear
bro.
me?
Shut the fuck
Stop
up,
playing with me,
nigga.
bro. My child is black, nigga. Don't play with me, nigga.
So won't
This
you
is
see
not
me in
limit
real life
show.
and
Take
then
that
we can
shit over
settle
to
this
limit.
shit?
Take this bullshit over to
Nah,
limit.
go somewhere. No,
Take this
not you,
bullshit
Ronnie
over
Q.
to limit.
Not you, Ronnie. But hold on, Rex. Don't ever speak on my child, nigga. My child is black. Stop playing with me. I told you I'm not trying to do this shit
No,
on
you
Carrie's
want your
channel.
child to
Stop
be
playing with
black.
me, bro.
Yeah, it
My
seems like
child
you
named
are. It seems
Dakota.
like you
My
are, though.
child named
All right,
Dior.
I'm
Your
just gonna
child
exit
named
stage
Ring
left. Then
Ring,
I'm just gonna
nigga.
exit stage left. Then go
Your
ahead.
child
I'm
named
gonna let
Ring
you. I'm gonna
Ring,
let you go
nigga.
ahead. Tell me what I did wrong,
Shut
and
the
then I'll
fuck up.
exit because like I'm not gonna sit here and let somebody tell me that my child's not black, and y'all
Can
gonna
you
sit there
hear
and not
me?
bat
Can
a
you guys
fucking
hear
eye.
me?
No, I'm not gonna bat an eye. No, I
No,
sure
My
we're
am
sound
not.
not.
is fucking up.
And
Can you
Ronnie
guys
He's
Q,
hear
my
me?
so
people's nigga.
he's
Fuck
so
you.
overly
Ronnie Q,
emotional. Yes, yes,
can you
yes.
hear me?
I hear you.
My microphone is messed up. It broken too, actually. My headphone.
Okay.
Simon is in the back. Simon, fuck you. Please get away from me. I do not want to have any conversation with you. That's enough of you. Go to the panels
Yeah,
that
why he
enjoy
running
you.
around saying you
Just
his
go away,
girlfriend
Simon.
and
Every
all that
time
shit?
you come on here, I do not let you up, and you still click my link. Go away, Simon. And I'm also wrapping up to leave here anyway, so I don't think I want to go around the world with you. Because you just
Why
talk
do
about a bunch of nothing, actually. I'm actually getting ready while I'm talking to you guys, so that's why you don't
Uh,
hear me a lot.
Obviously, you didn't do your brain teasers today
no?
very clearly.
Why do people get to sit here and tell me
Excuse
that my child is not
excuse
black
me.
and no one
Excuse
bats a
me.
fucking eye?
We
That's what
we
I want to
moved
know. And
we
y'all don't
moved
expect me
on.
to get angry.
We moved on.
Cause your
We
cause your
moved
No,
on.
we
daughter
didn't.
You're
named
No,
not a
y'all.
Olivia,
highlight
No,
of
we're
the
nigga.
not moving on.
conversation.
We're not moving on. We're
Yes,
gonna
yes,
address the
we are
problem.
moving on. You're
We're gonna
overly
address the problem.
Yep.
emotional and tend to your emotions somewhere else. Hey, Terry, how come you didn't do the brain teasers this morning? It's obvious. I'm sorry I was
Fucking
late.
with this gay nigga.
All right, brain teaser this.
Your
Love you,
daughter
Terry.
named Ling Ling,
Is your
nigga.
name Carrie? Is your name Carrie?
I just said
Is
love you,
is
Carrie. That's
is
it.
your
That's it.
name
I'm not
Carrie?
talking to you,
Okay,
Ronnie.
Well,
I
you
no
should
I
one was
said
leave
love
asking
you,
for
fucking
your
Carrie.
love,
Nathan, nigga.
I
and
still got
I
respect for
wasn't
you.
I wasn't talking
Let
to
me make
you
my
when I
exit.
said
Nobody
Carrie. How
care
come
about
you
your
I don't
didn't
respect,
care.
use
nigga. You need to
Ronnie,
brain
get the
I
fuck
have
out
teasers?
of here.
respect for
I
you.
said
Carrie, I love
Carrie.
you. Rex,
Why
fuck
weren't
you.
you
I'm
using
out.
brain teasers?
You should leave then, nigga.
Listen, Rex.
How you
Can you
doing,
guys hear me? I am so upset about my audio today. Can you hear me? Is it
Ronnie
echoing?
IQ? How you doing, sis?
I'm doing good. Carrie, yes, we hear you. You sound like you're way in the background.
Girl, I have issues with my sound today. It's really bad. I tried two different microphones and I don't know. It's a mess. It's a mess. I don't know if it's the microphone. I don't know if it's the computer. I don't know what it is, but I'm tired of it.
It's it was better when you said I don't know what it is,
I
but now
might
it went
buy you
bad.
one because we
Oh, oh,
Jamaican and shit.
oh. That's
You
okay,
sound better
Rex.
now, right?
Now you
It's
sound better.
okay.
Yes. Yes, you
It's
sound better.
broken in two. I'm
But
actually
you were
holding
getting
one piece to my mouth.
oh yeah.
It is
I
broken.
have I have one of those I can't hear out of it, but I can talk out of it and then it makes me scared. And then I have the hands free ones, the Bluetooth ones, and if the battery goes down on them, I have the broken one. I understand your woe. So I don't want to hold you up since you said you were ready to close out anyway, because I have respect for your channel and the other people on your channel. So I'll be in the chat. I'm sorry I was late, but I had turned you on my TV. Today was my late day, and then I kept hearing this male voice shrilling, so it just wouldn't let me sleep. It was like nails on a chalkboard. So I'm gonna let you go.
Well, I'm
Okay,
gonna come to
Simon,
your
please get
panel,
off of my link.
Ronnie
Thank you, Ronnie
IQ,
Q,
if you
because I've
want.
been here getting ready while I was away from the thing
Well, I'm
a
gonna
few
drop
times, but I'm
down,
getting ready to go.
I was just
Rex,
telling you.
Rex, excuse me, I'm
Yeah,
interrupting you. Please buy Carrie a microphone. Dollar sign
yeah, I was gonna tell her that.
878 $ 876 VK. And you guys please hit the like button before you leave. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but Carrie, you should send me a request for that, and
I think
we'll
I'll
find
send
out
you a
about
request,
that.
but
But
All right.
yeah.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Ronnie Q. I don't even know if you
yeah,
can hear me.
shout out to Ronnie Q over here.
Man, I don't know what happened. I just went in my bag and I found it broken,
Your
and that's
microphone is
it.
fucked up though,
It
Gray
is. It
Gray.
really is. It really is. And then I tried a new one, another headset, and let me try it, and you guys tell me if you can hear me.
It doesn't even matter. I'm about to drop off,
Yeah,
but
it's a new one. Hold on. Let's see.
now you underwater.
No, hold on, hold on.
Now I can hear you better now.
What about this one?
Yeah, that's not working,
No.
but it's okay.
Okay, so
I
that
can hear
means
you a little bit.
I'll leave that alone. It works with my phone. Okay. All right. I really have to go because I have to be at a
How
swim
much do
meet in
that
like half
microphone
an
cost that
hour.
you want? I can hear you
So
better now. But how
yeah,
much
I
do the
have to go.
microphone cost?
I don't know. We'll talk about that some other time because I really gotta go though. I
Yeah, well,
have
you
to
should
figure
you
that.
could text me behind the scenes
Oh,
and I'll let you know.
oh, okay.
You
All
shouldn't be
right.
scared.
Thank you. Alrighty.
All
I really gotta go.
right, all right,
Yes,
boy.
smoothie
I'll let
lady.
you
For
later.
those, I don't know. I said earlier on that we could do karaoke, but if my mic is like this, I don't know if I should come on here to do any type of singing with this
No, you come on here
microphone.
and we'll get you a microphone by the upcoming week. But yeah, do karaoke and smoothie
But you guys
lady.
won't hear me. Can you hear me like right now?
I can hear you good right now.
Oh, well, I
I can
guess.
hear you
Let's
good.
hope it holds up.
But
If not, we'll
go
see
ahead
how it
and
goes.
continue your day. I gotta go to haircut and shit. And
Okay.
I gotta enjoy my day. But I'll be back maybe later on tonight if you go karaoke.
Okay. All right. I really have to go. I only have 30
And
minutes
I was
left to
gonna
get
put
to
the
my
boat a lock on the
destination.
door, right? Hey, guess what? We make babies like
Oh,
we
Lord.
make love like
Oh, my
Chinese
God. This is
twins.
crazy.
No, that's what. No, that's the whispers though. That's what the
Okay.
young boy understand though.
Okay.
We be closer than Siamese twins, and that's what
Okay.
you do with your lady. And that's what the young boys don't understand. They think it's like we partners. No, this is my lady.
Okay.
This is not my partner. She's my woman. She's my
Okay.
wife, my woman, the love of
Okay.
my life. And
Okay.
so that's why I told Fowl in the night she gonna put on some thongs or
Oh.
at least G string.
Oh.
And
Oh.
nah,
Okay.
because she we Siamese twins around this motherfucker.
Okay. Well, I hear
So
you. Well, I'm happy
yeah,
for
but
you.
you do no, you not happy because I ain't see you yet. You hiding from me,
Okay.
and you
All
shouldn't be.
right. I got a lot going on in the back here, so I gotta go for real, for real. I got stuff to
All
do
right,
and
but
responsibilities to take care of.
just send me
Have a
the
wonderful time with Fallon. Simon, get away. If I could only
send me the
tell, if
request
only I
though.
didn't have people around me, I would tell you something, Simon. Get the hell away from my link. Why did you click it?
Yeah,
I
don't
never
fuck
let
with
you up on
Simon, but
here,
I'm gonna send
Simon.
you something though
Why is he
anyway.
still?
You think it's
Look
like
at him. Look at his face. Look at him. Look at him.
how much you think it costs? Like eighty
You see him?
dollars or $100?
Maybe a
I'm
hundred.
gonna
I
send
don't
you
know.
$100. So
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
all right, don't worry about it, and let's not talk about it on the internet. You hear me?
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. Look at
Oh,
All right,
Simon
okay.
in my back.
Yeah.
love you, Gary.
Simon. Look at
Okay.
him. Look at
Fuck
him.
him.
Look,
He's
look,
a
look.
he's
Yeah.
a gay nigga.
Yeah.
He's a
Look at
gay
Yeah.
him.
nigga. Have a good day.
Bye,
Yeah.
X. Okay. I gotta go. You saw Simon in the back. Look at him.
That's where it is. That's where.
He's still talking. You said it sounds like a condenser mic sound. Look, I'm gonna get off of here. Go. Excuse me, girl. Go close my door, please. Go. Go. Close. Stop listening to. Go. Go. Ugh. And every time I try to go in a room by myself. Okay, so I gotta go. No, I can't tell Simon what I wanted to say. I will see you guys whenever I see you again. Hopefully tonight. My microphone is broken, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'll see how it goes. I appreciate everyone who clicked on the link. Thank you guys for coming up and thank you for being a part of the conversation. It sounds bad. Oh Lord. Okay. Um, I'll see you later. Okay. The name is Carrie, and you know we do what we want over here. Okay.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Yeah, we do what we want over here. Okay. They said it sounded really bad. I am sorry, guys. I really am. Um, I'll see you in the next round. We'll see what happens. Um, I appreciate everyone. We do what we want over here, and we just did that for 4 hours. I did not expect to be on here for this long. So, I enjoyed you guys. Thank you for those who shared the live, for those who typed in the comments, for those who clicked on the link, and for everyone. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to everyone who was here. I appreciate you all. The debate was good. It got tense in some times and stuff, but let's see what happens. Okay, bye.